You know, guys, it is close enough. I'm all ready. What is up? How is it going today? It's update day. Let's go. What's up, Darian, Mark, Manish? How you guys doing today? And yes, in case you're wondering, no, you can't do Ultra yet. As a matter of fact, because I know I'm going to have to prove this several times today, let's go ahead and head in there. Just so I can show you where we're getting at. I'm 100% pimped out. I can't get any better. Like, obviously, if I get a bunch more cash, I can level up my weapon, but we're at the point to where it costs an extremely lot. Like, I'm almost 400 on it, so I'm not going to squeeze much more out of it. Sweating my butt off today. I got one of those crock pot meals going. I had to bust my butt and cook up some chicken before, and I had to chop up some potatoes, and of course, yeah. Because I want to do this, it's like, nah. And is it just me, or is it like most of the time when I get the errors, it's boss rush? It depends on what you mean by early. I mean, if we're starting from 1, it's... Like, I don't want to start from the beginning because, like, people can easily do that, right? If you can solo it, why am I doing it for you, right? That's just kind of what I go with. And if you can't solo up to, like, even 100 for that matter, then what are you doing? Oh, I got you, okay. Yeah, let me just, like I said, I'm just going to do this because I haven't tried it yet myself. I'm about 99.9. Well, actually, let's be honest, I'm like 100% sure. But we all know people don't like to listen to me. I'm just saying. So, if I come in here and I prove it, then later on we could say, look, I did it today. This is where it's at. That's it. Like, you know? Oh, there we go. It's going to load right off the bat at least. Yay. Because, to be honest with you, I'm kind of curious how close we are. Well, I'm not saying just like you guys in general. I'm just saying, like, there's going to be people so you guys can be like, yo, look, you tried. I can be like, look, I tried. This as high as we can get, you know? Then we don't have a vague answer. We have a complete answer, right? That's the way I look at it. I'd rather have the answer of, this is what I get to. You know? Because you know that question's going to come up a massive amount today. I guarantee it. Depends on how high we can get. I'll tell you right now, to do insane mode took us like about 3-4 updates to do, so... These things, I don't think people understand how much they scale. Like, they scale, like, multiple updates. Yeah, we got that stuff today, yep. New island, all that fun stuff. Obviously, we'll get a relic with the dungeon for it. Yeah, typical New Island stuff. I mean, last time I did this, I haven't done this with the weapon build yet. I did this with, like, a basic shadow build when the update first dropped. And I was around, I want to say, like, 70. Yeah, see, 77, we're slowing down. This is my point. Like, I'm pretty sure that even today's update might not be enough to get this done. I'm just saying. Like, we're slowing down, like, 23 more waves. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. This just isn't happening. And like I said, don't be surprised if it doesn't happen this update either. Or it could go into doing the whole blood weapon method again with 6 people, right? If you can get up high enough. But I mean, you got to get into the 90s in order to be able to do that. So there's just no way. There's no way. So there you go. Got to like, what, 77 before it died down? So there we go. Anybody's got a problem, they can suck it. Like, that's what I'm going with. If anybody does want to do Infinite Castle, go ahead and get to the private server. I'm obviously World 2. And we'll go ahead and start knocking some of that out. Yeah, I'm not even sure. Like, I know my DPS is getting up there. Let's see. Yeah, it's like around 1 QAG to about 1.1, maybe 1.2 QAG. Yeah, so it's up there. Yeah. So see, your DPS and mine's about the same. I mean, obviously, if I want to get more, I can level up my sword, but why am I going to grind and grind and grind on cash when I can already do everything I need to do? Oh, yeah, bravo. Definitely late stream. Oh, that's why I got a crockpot meal going. That way, when the family comes on, I'll be like, yo, just dish yourself up some. I got you. So that's why, like, I'm sweating my butt off right now because I had to scramble this morning. Whew. Between getting them up, getting kiddo out to school, and I had to cook up the chicken before I put it in because I learned from my lesson last time. I had to chop up the potatoes through my little machine that I have. I love that thing. So it's like this machine that's like this big rectangle. I find cutting the potato in half is the easiest way, so I just cut it once in half. You put the potato into this little, there's like a little compartment that has blades going across it. So you put the potato on it, and you just push this thing down, and it literally chops the potato into slices. Then I have a handle that I pull down, and it pushes it, and then it takes those slices and cubes them. So I have little cubes of potatoes. It's like so nice. So nice. Things like such a tech little invention, but it's so simplistic. Okay, let me go ahead and go out there then. I was just curious what I was at. I know I got my spawn point there. Yeah, gotta get those gotchas done. People are going to start realizing that's going to be what's going to start holding people back, is going to be gotchas. It's really going to start holding people back. Because, yeah, gotchas don't give you a ton of damage, but the point is now there's a ton of gotchas. There's a ton of upgraders. Like, they add up for sure. They definitely add up. Go ahead and switch this here. Oh, also, let me go ahead. I'm going to do something real quick here. It seemed to work out good yesterday, so just bear with me. Let's go ahead and pin that. I'm going to pin my in-game name here. Just post it over here on YouTube. That way then, guys, I don't have to keep typing it. It's right there in both chats, okay? So I think that is a great idea to do for now. Then people don't have to ask. They ask, it'll direct them right up top. You can see them just as plain as day. It's pinned in Twitch and it's pinned in YouTube. So there we go. Because I'm getting sick of typing it all the time. You got rebirth 6 more times. Rebirthing isn't hard. Like I said, it's all about the prep work. If you have maxed out... I'm waiting for more people. Why am I going to start with 1? I asked if more people, just, like, give it a sec, okay? If you don't have patience, I'll just kick you out. Like, come on. Like, have patience. But yeah, as long as you have all the XP relics and stuff like that maxed out, it's easy. Nice, bravo. So is anybody else coming? Last call here. Last call. Give it a few seconds for the sake of lag. You're just looking for the 200 relic, I assume. Bam. There we go. See? That's all it is. We just gotta wait a few seconds. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, trust me. I'm not gonna make you wait 5 minutes. Trust me. I won't do that to you. But, like, if we had somebody like, hey, don't start without me, I'm coming, you know? That's all I'm saying. Just patience. I'll get it for you. See, I can't get why people like Brookhaven. There's some of the, like I said, Some of those really popular games on Roblox, I just don't understand why they're popular. I mean, some of them I understand. I completely get it. But like Brookhaven, I don't understand why it's popular. Adopt a Pet, I don't understand why that's popular because it's clunky at best. I don't understand why Grow a Garden is big because it's the most simplistic, basic growing game I think I've ever seen. Now, like, to that defense, I can understand why Steal a Brain Rot is popular. Because, like, I literally asked my daughter, I said, would you play that? And she said that the reason why she would like it is because you get to mess with people. That's kids her age. They love messing with people. Got spam last night to farm 150 to 180. Gotcha. And like I said, that Fish It game is just bad. It's one thing with the fish game, but Fishing Pier is infinitely better. And it's still a fishing game. Yo, what's up, Void? I mean, Minecraft, okay, I can understand. But, like, to that defense, I can tell you a game that's better, that's like Minecraft. That's actually free to play, and it's called Trove. Like, sometimes it's just a game is out at the right time, right place, right time, and it catches a following. But like, I can't stand Minecraft. But like the building, the mining, all that kind of stuff, play Trove. The only problem with Trove is, man, they're money hungry, but you technically can free to play it. Yeah, like Trove, for example, I built my own club and I like built my own buildings and everything. Maybe sometime I'll take you guys through it, but I'd have to get on Xbox to do it. Gotcha, Mark. So in other words, you just wanted me to hurry to be your bitch for early on. I gotcha. I gotcha. It's okay. I mean, cores, I'm fine. I mean, yeah, I'm not capped, but it's not like I'm hurting either. You know, almost 3K. Yeah, but it's not, though. It's still, you gotta buy the game and then all the DLCs that come with it. Trust me. My daughter wanted Minecraft. I looked into Minecraft, and to get all the DLCs and to get everything that goes with it, you're looking at well over $100. So, free to play? No. Trove is free to play 100%. You never have to spend a penny. The game is actually a free to play game. You don't have to pay nothing for the game. Nothing. I know, I'm just messing with you, Mark. It's all good. It's all good. See, this is the thing, too. Like, anybody who is not done with everything in the game and is building a weapon build is wrong. Don't do it. Stop building a weapon build. Just stop it and get some help. Seriously. That's why you don't get stuff done. Because you have a half-ass shadow build, you have a half-ass weapon build, and between the both of them, you have crap. That's why you don't get stuff done. Focus on one instead of splitting your time in half. Relics are easy to get anyways once you get to the point to where you have damage. Like, they're not hard. Yeah, there's a lot of them though, Bravo. There's a lot of them. Yo, what's up, Stingray? Oh, let me get out of here. Right, vroom vroom. Let's go. Well, that's what I'm saying, Bravo. I highly doubt it's going to happen. Just like, I'm pretty sure we're still not going to be able to do Ultra Mode. All of you people who think that we can, I think you're delusional. It's not going to be this update. To be honest with you, I don't even know if it'll be 2 updates from now. It might even be 3 from now. Just look at the Halloween event. And the Halloween one, we could go higher. Keep that in mind. Like Halloween one, at least you could get into the 90s and you get people the blood weapon the thing. You can only get like 77 or so. You might be able to get to 80 with taking a ton of time. But like, it's not gonna happen. There you go, D. Yeah, there's no way Shadow takes over this update. No way. And like I was saying, I'm pretty sure we're still not doing Ultra mode yet. Like, come on. Just not gonna happen. We're not even close. There's always a little stream, a little delay. Trust me, everything is working fine. I've looked, there is no delay. Like, there's always going to be about a 30-second delay, and there's nothing I can do about that. That's called streaming. Like, that's just streaming. Like, you're going to have about a 30-second delay. Actually, right now, to be honest with you, I don't even have any delay, pretty much. Like, I'm usually running about half floor behind. That's it. Let's see here on YouTube. Let me push this thing forward and see. Yeah, YouTube, same thing. It's fine. Yeah, it is nasty leveling it after a while. Absolutely. Or here's a crazy idea, D. Hear me out. I know this might be a simple thing, but hear me out. How about a new relic that is really good weapon levels on it, and here's a crazy idea, has cash percent on it. Whoa. Let's go with that. Yo, what's up, Roman? I'm just saying, right? It would be good, right? They definitely go together. I mean, we don't get a ton when a new island comes out. Let's be realistic here. They spend most of their time making the new island. You know? It's okay. We'll see what happens. Ancient Hospital was nice. It was. Ancient Hospital was nice. Jeez, man. Yeah, that's expensive. See, I stopped for the simple reason, D, is like... I know there's not going to be a better weapon, but it's like... If we get anything to increase damage or anything, we can push higher in Infernal Castle. I'm just going to make more money faster anyways. So it's fine. I know people were like... So many people were going to be watching Sister Guard's video about AFKing with Tiny Task on Infernal Castle. Knock yourself out, because you're going to find out real quick how much Tiny Task epically fails you. Just saying. And in case you're wondering, I have Tiny Task right here. I'm not stupid. I know all about Tiny Task. And Tiny Task to do motions and stuff in a game and walking and stuff, it is not good at it. It's good for clicking stuff on menus. Yeah, it works when it feels like it. Because the point with Tiny Task is, it's not a matter of when it fails, it's a matter, or it's not a matter of if it fails, it's a matter of when. Hey, what's up, Hollow Knight? Like, it's good for, like, certain stuff. That's why, obviously, I have it. Like I said, if you have a menu pulled up and you're looking to do just clicks in multiple places, it's good. But to be honest with you, if you're looking to do multiple clicks, GS Auto Clicker is way better. You can set yourself up as many points as you want, and it'll click them for you. It's way, way better. You would like to follow me? Feel free, bud. Hit that button. There you go. Thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate that. Let's go. We're starting off the day with a follow already. I like that. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I bet farming the 360 boss is probably fast. Because it probably gives you a ton of gems and a ton of cash. Let's be honest. As long as you can kill it in a decent bit of time, it's fun. You'll be here every time I'm live? Okay. Well, he followed on Twitch, Mark. If you're on YouTube, you sub. Yeah, you're gonna have to turn the caps off or Nightbot's gonna kick you out. It's all good, Hollow Knight. It's all good. Yeah, y'all forget I stream to 2 platforms. Oh, let's get out of here. Ah, sorry, I had to sneeze. Why am I going to do boss rush? We're not doing insane boss rush. Everybody should have insane boss rush. Like, you should be able to do that by now easily. Jeez, MD. That's not good. I hope you're doing alright. Chill out, relax a bit. I've had food poisoning before too, pretty bad. Not fun. Not fun. Oh, I bet. Jesus. Now relax, bud. Darian, I told you earlier, it can't be done yet. I literally even went in and showed people that at 77, it pretty much comes to a halt. Like, you can't do Ultra Boss Rush. You probably won't be able to do Ultra Boss Rush today after the update, and you probably won't be able to do it after the next update. Like, people need to get realistic. It can't be done. Daily in my guild? Nothing. That's how much I require people to put in. Nothing. Because I'm not like the rest of the guilds who look to freaking scam people. Nothing. Yeah, mine's there to help new people. Because, I mean, what's the point of getting newer players to donate to your guild when it's not going to do anything? Like, if they're not donating at the top end, what good does it do? Oh, Jesus, Bravo. Because once again, Kenzo, I'll tell you the same thing as I tell everybody. I have everything in the game. Every single gacha, everything, my weapons leveled. I have every single relic maxed out. Like, if you don't have everything completely maxed out, there's why. Somebody's competing with you in the guild? Oh, this guy is starting to. Oh, there we go. We got one with 10 in here. Oh. Yeah, you are getting competed with, aren't you? Hey, that's alright. Yeah, give it time, right? Yeah, I usually wait till after the update. I like to keep some in there just in case. Yeah, you gotta take the caps lock off, though. If you're wondering about Discord. Also, let me go ahead and put my name and stuff in here. And actually, if you add me to your friends list, guys, because I play on a private server, as long as you don't play on console, then you could join up on the private server. Like I said, you Hollow, you gotta take the caps lock off, bud. You gotta take the caps lock off. For one, like, to join on me, you have to be on my friends list. I play on a private server. You can't join the private server. There might be a relic slot. There might not be. Don't know. Thank you, Hollow. If you play on console, you cannot join on a private server. So if you play on console, you're out of luck. I'd have to come to you in order to get you in the guild. But guys, I made it real easy today, so if you're looking to be on my friends list and stuff, and you're looking to join up, there's no point in user. Hollow, look up in the pinned in the comments, right at the very top is my name. Same thing in YouTube, guys. There's no excuse why we can't find it today. No excuse why I should have to type it. I deliberately pinned them in the comments so I wouldn't have to type it 300 times today. It's right up there. Copy and paste it. Easy enough. I made it very, very simple. There you go, D. Yeah, get plenty of rest. Drink a lot of fluids too, bud. Yeah, drink a lot of fluids. Even so, Bravo, just look in the top of the comments. Literally, it's pinned right there. If you just look at the top of the comments. Like, same thing in YouTube. It's right there at the top of the comments. Yeah, it's good to see that the command works on everybody now, because I fixed that before, but hadn't tested it yet. YouTube doesn't have crap for commands. Like, every time I try to make a YouTube command, it doesn't work. On mobile, it doesn't show. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay. Weapons matter right now by a lot. Yeah, Milden, it's weapons by a lot. But I mean, if you don't have everything maxed out, then you're better off to go with shadows, because to get weapon max, like, you have to have stuff maxed out. Otherwise, not gonna happen. All right, Hollow, accepted. Is it accepted? Come on, this thing's being done with me today. Give me a sec here and. There we go. Accepted. You're good. Most of the time, it's just this game, Roman. It's just this game. Yeah, you're welcome. It's just easier to get people to follow and watch and stuff if you're consistent with the same game. I mean, ideally, I'd love to just play whatever the heck I want, but that's not going to work. Then my growth would be so slow, it'd be ridiculous. You got to be consistent with one game. Oh, shoot. Here I am not paying attention again. Sorry. Twitch is JM Gaming 80. Or here's another crazy idea, Mark. If you go to my main page for YouTube, it's got it right there. I got the link right to it. You can click on. Make it even easier. Boss Rush does not drop the shadows anymore now. Not that I've seen. I ran it quite a bit. Every one of them running them. To get stuff done. Get all the relics, and I didn't have a single shadow drop the whole time, so I would assume no. Actually, here, I can make it easy for you. For Twitch. Say I have it pulled up anyways. Right there. There you go. Easy peasy. Yeah, I got you. Alright. We'll wait a sec here. I see a bunch of people joining. If you want the $200, come on, guys. Okay, see, we got a ton of people in here, but they're not running this stuff, so let's go. Right. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I could have told you that. Yeah, same thing affects both. Mm-hmm. That's why you level weapon range, or shadow range when you do your stats for when you're on a weapon build. Otherwise, you'd have crap range, wouldn't you? You have to be on top of everything, and this wouldn't work. Because I see going to my stats. See? Shadow Reach. It affects weapons too, that's why it's leveled. Because as you can see, obviously I'm on a weapon build. But yeah, you want Shadow Reach. Right, that's my point too. Yeah. Yeah. 100% agree with you. I thought that too when I saw it. Like, they've got a lot of little quirky things like that, let's be honest. That, like, the wording is just terrible. It's just terrible. Like, same thing with, for example, this says weapon mastery, and yet it's just giving weapon damage. Why not just call it weapon damage, right? We have tons of weapon damage in the game. Just call it weapon damage. Like, and just call this shadow damage. I mean, I stream on Monday, Thursday, and Friday. I start at 9 a.m. Eastern. I usually go to 3 p.m. Eastern, except on Fridays on update days. I don't have a schedule on there. And program one in. Just because it's very simple. Be one thing if I had like a bunch of different stuff. Yeah, Monday, Thursday, Friday. Pretty simple. 9 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern. Like I said, except on Fridays. Then we just go. It depends on the update. If the update doesn't have much and I'm sitting here doing next to nothing, I'm probably going to get off shortly after the update comes out. But like if there's a lot of stuff to do, then I'll probably stay a little longer. Because that's not really set in stone. I just kind of like, when I'm pretty well done with stuff, or I just have a monotonous grind to do, then it's time to get off. I do have to do some commands, though. But in all actuality, Bravo, the reason why I've held back from doing a lot of commands and stuff is because I'm trying to get them to work. I'm trying to find a program that will work on YouTube also. Like, my streamer bot totally, like, has commands and stuff and can let me set it up to do commands for YouTube. But every time I set them up, they don't work. Which I don't understand why. So, I've got to figure some stuff out at some point. And let's be honest. Like, most of my people come from YouTube most of the time on this game. To be honest with you, which is kind of a weird thing. I mean, right now, though, I think we probably have... Actually, we got one more viewer on YouTube than we do on Twitch. So, it's pretty close today. It's usually pretty close on update day. But, I mean, there's plenty of times on update day where I'll have 40, 50 people watching on YouTube, and I'll have 10 watching on Twitch. So... But yeah, I got to figure something out, though. I also want to figure out some more stuff to use channel points for. I'm definitely not going to do channel points to redeem any kind of thing in the game. That's not happening. What's my sword? I'm using the Battle Pass sword, which is this one. This one's got all these on it. Right there. I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, because like right now, Hollow Knight, I'm streaming on both. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. If Kick ever gets their stupid bot situation taken care of, I might start streaming on Kick also. Do all three. But when I tried doing Kick in the beginning... Well, I mean, it's not the best relic. It's the best relic setup. Like, There's not like a certain relic. You want all the ones that are going to have weapon levels on it. And all of these have weapon levels, but one. This one doesn't. Has weapon damage. But yeah, this is the setup you're going to use. From best weapon level all the way down to the worst. But this is the setup you're looking to use. I'll give you a sec there in case you want to screenshot it or whatever. Feel free. In case you're wondering about accessories, there's also accessories. There they are. Those are the 4 you want for a weapon build. Pretty straightforward. And if you're looking at title, you're just going with Halloween Monarch. If you don't have Halloween Monarch, then go with Level Monarch for 1100. Go with this one. That's your second best one. You got it? Nice, grats. Good stuff. Good stuff. I might have to turn the light on. It's awfully dark in here. Jeez. Yeah, you're welcome. But, like, I'm going to tell everybody the same thing like I say all the time. Like, if you don't have a build completely done, if you don't have all your gotchas done, you don't have all your upgraders done, you don't have all your relics maxed out, do not, and I repeat, do not make a weapon build. Do not. Weapon builds require everything to be done in the game. If you don't have everything done in the game, make a shadow build. Don't make a weapon build. Do not. Because it is a complete waste. Because a shadow build would do more. Because that's the problem that people do. They hear, oh, well, you know, all of a sudden, weapon builds are the best. And they're like, oh, man, I got to stop building my shadow build and I got to build a weapon build. No, don't do it. You're not completely 100% done with a build. Stop doing it. Build a shadow build. Well, then stop messing around. See, then the point is that you started with a weapon build, which was not smart in the first place. You screwed yourself right from the start of the game. That's what I'm saying. I mean, at the end of the day, do what you want to do. But the point that I'm trying to make is, Mark, you wouldn't need my help if you stopped just focusing on a weapon build. You'd be able to actually do it yourself. All right, I can't find my mouse. All right, I didn't get the ×3 in time, sorry. I lost where my mouse was. Give me a sec here, I'll get the ×3. But that's why you need my help, because you have a weapon build. Because it sucks. You wouldn't need help if you just, like, did the shadow build and then eventually transitioned over when you were done with it. Because what's going to happen when shadows are the top again? Then you're going to neglect your weapon build again. You're probably go over to shadows, or you're going to go with an inferior weapon build. Like, you're constantly going to be behind, and you're never going to catch up. I mean, if that's the way you want to play, if you want to constantly play the game as somebody carrying your ass nonstop, knock yourself out. But me, I prefer to carry myself. Like, that's just me. Like, to each your own. Hey, what's up, Tanvir? My day's going good. It's going really good. It's update day. Come on, how's it not going good, right? How is it not going good? I get excited for update days. Update day. Let's go. Got one of the crock pot meals going, so don't even have to worry about dinner. Good to go. Good to go. Just let that thing go in there. Stir it up maybe once an hour or so when I get up. Got it made. Easy peasy. That's right, the old hype. I still gotta make an emote sometime. My daughter keeps wanting me to make a Bob one. Okay, so I'm making what we call in the house, we call it a ranch tater bake is what we call it. So what it is, it's very simple. I cube up a bunch of potatoes with my little machine there. So there's a bunch of cubed potatoes in there. I chop up a bunch of chicken breasts and put that in there. And then I put in some broccoli with it, and I put in a bunch of ranch. And that's what it is. It's ranch, potatoes, broccoli, and chicken with some seasonings in it. And that's what it is. And let that thing cook in the crock pot. Absolutely not, because the reason why Celestial is not better, because it's just weapon damage. And we all know weapon levels are massively amount more than what weapon damage is. It's the same instance for when you look at shadows. What's the top thing that you go for shadow damage? You go for shadow levels, and then you settle for shadow damage. Weapons the same thing. Weapon levels is better than weapon damage. That's why this is the best, because it gives 15 on it. And it also is given 600% weapon damage. It's massively, massively more. It's not even close. Like, it's not even close. And the other one also, the leveling one I told you. Where is it here? This one? You also are getting weapon levels on it. That's my point. Yo, what's up, Define? But yeah, that's why it's better, because of the weapon levels. Yeah, bro, like, people like to go crazy about Bob, this little stuffy that she has. Like, yeah, I'm good at cooking. I learned how to cook when I was very young. Yeah. Crockpot meals is just like, it's in a slow cooker. It's just the lazy mode today. Well, if you want to join, obviously I'm going to be done soon. We got 2 more to go. Scoot your boot and get there. Yeah, I'm definitely good at cooking. I do all the cooking in the house. The missus doesn't know how to cook at all. So she does the dishes and I do the cooking. It's a pretty fair trade. But yeah, I do all the cooking. Like last night we had homemade pizza. I get like some pizza dough and stuff. And we all make up like our own little personal pizzas. Kiddo loves doing it. She loves making her own little pizza. I have her do it herself and she does her thing. But yeah, that's what we had last night. I actually got, because I cut the dough into 2, so there was actually 4 pizzas, 4 little pizzas. So I have one left over that I can eat today. I'll have that later on when I'm hungry. I don't know after that. I mean, if you don't have it after that, don't use a weapon build. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, stop using weapon builds, people. Stop it. Like Michael Jordan would say, stop it and get some help. Because seriously, you need some help. Stop using it. Like, if you guys constantly want to be behind the ball and nerfing yourself nonstop, keep using weapon builds when you're not maxed out. Like, because all you're doing is shooting yourself in the foot. There's no reason to do it. If you have a weapon build now that's not even maxed out, stop using it. Use it just to farm yourself up stuff for a shadow build and build a shadow build. Like, stop doing a weapon build. Knock it off. Like, it's not going to get you anywhere. You're going to constantly... This is why you're in the situation of not having stuff done, is because you're constantly using inferior junk. You can't do it. Like, I know nobody wants to hear it, but I'm not going to sugarcoat it to you guys and feed you and tell you what you want to hear. I'm going to tell you the truth. Weapon builds suck if you're not maxed out. I don't know what the max for shadow build is. I'd have to switch over to it and see. I know it's not even close. If you're coming to find, move your butt. Because I'm going to start in about 2 seconds without you. I'd have to check, though, Tanvir. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. And right now, I got people in there. I mean, I could check after. Because, I mean, obviously, I got that whole setup. Although, I probably do have to put the new one in it, too, though. We do have a couple new relics to put in. There's a lot of stuff you need for it. But, like, what I'm saying is, yeah, weapons might be the best thing right now. But, like, you've got one of two things to do. Either you're going to completely get everything in the game to absolutely max out that weapon build because it's the best right now. And if you're not, you need to build a shadow build. It's just what it comes down to. And ultimately, that's up to you. God damn it. I missed the ×3 in time. This thing's been... If anybody has a bad connection, it makes it go slow to where you can't hit the ×3 right off the bat. I hate having to click the auto click. I wish it would just default and click it for me. Yeah, people are getting stuff done, man. It's fine. People getting stuff done, man. Yo, what's up, Alex? Yeah, sounds good, Tanvir. Sounds good. I mean, shadow build's going to be the same thing. Just instead of weapon levels, you need shadow level relics. Like... At the end of the day, guys, I can't stress this enough. If you want to be serious about this game, if you want to play this game to a fairly high level to where you don't have to worry on other people, anytime a new relic comes out, I don't care what it is, you need to go get it. There is not a single relic in this game that I don't have. Like, and keep one of each. Once you get it, it doesn't matter what level you get. It matters that you get it. But as you can see, like... I have one of every single relic that there is in the game. Because you never know. Maybe later on they could change one. You don't know. That happens to find. A lot of people have been getting kind of sick lately. A lot of people have been. Like, if you even look at, like, my ranks of them. Like, as you can see, I don't mess around. If I use it in a build, it's maxed. Like, I have all those. Like, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I got all the right relics, but they don't have maxed. It's not possible to find, no. Not even close. It probably won't even be possible for another 2+ updates. I'm going to go with the fact that I don't even think it's going to be possible today. Unless they give some massive, crazy, ridiculous amount. And even if they do, I still don't think it'd be enough. I don't think people understand how much Boss Rush scales. Yeah, I think people were kind of delusional on it on how much it scales. If you've got like 10 more that you have to beat even. Like, people don't understand that that damage tier would probably have to go up about 5 damage tiers in order to even take it out. If not more than that. Like, I don't think people understand that. There's no way we're getting an update that we're going up like 8, 10 different tiers of damage. There's no way. Because that's about how much you'd probably need to solo it. Now, maybe if we can get up into the 90s, then you could blood weapon it with 6 people. But let's be honest, blood weapon with 6 people when it was like that in Insane, most people still didn't have it done. Because it's hard to find 6 people who are actually competent. Yeah, I literally tried Ultra today, and 77 was where it started to kind of fall off. So, the fact that you still need 23 more kills, come on. Not going to happen today. Even after the update, I'm pretty sure it's not going to happen. Like I said, it very well could. But they'd have to give us a crazy amount of damage to have it happen. If it's anything like the Insane one was, it's going to be like 2-3 updates still. Because that thing's probably one of the hardest scaling things in the game, to be honest. It's crazy. I mean, look at, like I said, when the Insane one came out. Like, it was like... Halloween event was pretty much done when we could finally do it. When we could finally solo it. Like, it was insane. It was like, what, 4 weeks or something? After it came out? Like, 4 updates before we could finally do it? Like, that's what I'm saying. And that one, we could do higher up in the beginning than we can on this one. Like I said, we could get into the 90s. You can only get to, like... You'll be lucky if you can get to 80 if you're sitting there for most of the time. Let's say I got on top of that one. They haven't said anything about an event yet, Bravo. I don't even know if they'll do a Thanksgiving event. They might even just skip right to Christmas. You never know. I don't know. Like, the Halloween event was the first event I ever did with them, so I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. It very well could be, yeah. I mean, that would make sense, right? That they'd line it up with a BP. Alright, I'm going to wait for people to join up. I've got to use the bathroom. I got to stir up that food real quick, and I'll be right back, guys. Man, the only bad part about that slow cooker meal is, man, I can smell that all day, and it smells so good, and it looks so good. Another thing, too, I'm glad you brought up, Bravo, the whole bit about Thanksgiving. I will not be streaming on that Thursday, just so you guys know. So that's going to be this coming Thursday, actually. So this coming Thursday, I won't be streaming. Like, I literally won't be here. So yeah, it'll just be like a Monday, Friday on that week. Because I'm not going to stream on the holiday. Like I said, I'm not even going to be here. We're all going to be going, because like, the missus has the day off. My daughter has the day off. Like, we're all just going to go over to my parents and kind of chill and hang out. Do a family thing. My parents usually do Thanksgiving, and then we do Christmas. So, yeah. That's kind of how that works. I know we're getting close, aren't we, Define? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Definitely getting there. It's not bad. It's been cooking lately, I'll tell you. What the heck is happening? What? Hold on a sec. What the heck is going on? I literally had the attacking on, too. Developer's messing with me again. I had my weapon attacking on. I did. I clearly hit it. Give me a sec. Let's see. No, that's not mess with. Just check real here. Quick here. Yeah, I mean, damage is fine. It's clearly there. It's fine. Had to have been. Thank God Joe's not here. I wouldn't hear the fucking end of it. Oh my God. Frickin' Joe. No, we had it before it happened. But it happened, it actually reset all my talents. Like, literally reset all my talents. That's why I looked at that first. Yeah, I had it before. It took and reset every single one of my talents. Well, it said big number, and then it shows the number after, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely clicked the weapon on first. I don't know. I was clearly swinging. Shouldn't be an issue. It was literally the same three of us that did it the one before and we were fine. See, right off the bat, auto click is on, ×3 is on. I can't do nothing about it if the game wants to do that. That's out of my control. Yeah, see, we're working good now. Weird. Yeah, it's working. I guess that's what matters. Don't know what to tell you guys. See what I'm out for tickets here. Oh, nice. I should be capped by the end of today. Easy enough. Oh. I swear to God, if they come out with more rebirths today, I'm going to be so pissed. Yeah, it's not too bad, though. Seven days is a ton of time. I mean, I don't even think I've finished the Battle Pass yet, because I just really don't care. Like, I'll end up finishing it off. Whatever. I could finish it off now if I wanted to. I'm not too worried about it. I'll get it done before it's time. It's just nothing on there now is pressing. I'd rather not use tickets if I don't have to. But God, I hope they don't have any more rebirths. I think the whole rebirth system is pointless myself anyways. But what do I know? Yeah, I think they should have just gave us more points and jacked up the base of how much this goes up. And just, that's it. Done. Like, there was no point in the rebirth system at all. It's just a waste of time. That's all it is. I don't mind having a grind that has a purpose, but that grind is a grind just for the sake of grinding. It's the same thing with all the gachas. It's the same thing with the upgraders. It's a grind just to keep you busy. Like, that's all it is. Like, I understand some grinds to give you something to do, but, like, have a purpose to it. Like, the purpose to them isn't that much. Especially with the rebirth system. It's just stupid. It really is. It's just lazy programming. That's all it is. I just put it in there for a time sink. That's all it is. Yeah, but see, you're more likely to get people to quit playing if you introduce a massive grind that doesn't really have a purpose. That's my point. Give them stuff to do that feels productive. That's what keeps people playing a game. People stop playing when the grind just gets ridiculous and feels like it just doesn't reward you enough for the grind. And that's the problem. Gachas and the rebirth system does not feel like it rewards you for the time you put into it. It doesn't respect your time at all. And that's a problem. That makes people quit playing too. I understand you need stuff to do. But your average people don't even have everything done, let's be honest. So I say, people will quit because there's not enough stuff to do. But they'll also quit if the stuff that you do give them to do is pointless. Like, it's got to respect your time. Like, now, if you go and you farm up a relic or something, usually relics, they respect your time. Because the value that you get for that relic by the time you're done getting it, it makes up for it. It does. Oh, you got the relic? Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Just make sure, guys, if we all end up getting the relic, let me know. Like, I'm not going to run this if people, like, have all the relic, like, they have the 200 relic already. I'm not going to keep running this. So, in other words, Endang, did you get the relic yet or not? That's if you're even in chat. Yeah, it's definitely a good relic to upgrade. Because it's going to be one of the best for shadow builds and weapon builds. It's a really good relic. Yes, no, maybe. Well, Defiant, if you get a bunch of stuff to do, it's not going to do any good to try to get the 200 relic again. You already got it. You said you got a lot of stuff to do. This isn't going to help you. And apparently, Endang is just not going to answer me. Yeah, so there's no point in you running this again. You're in the group. Why run it then? You said you got a lot of stuff to do. It's not going to help you running this. I'm just trying to help you out, bud. Like, resources from Infinite Castle suck. Let's be honest. You're better off, if you need resources, you're better off just go do desert. Endang apparently is just not going to answer me. So I'm just not going to bother running it then. You don't want to answer me, I'm not going to run it. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. There you go. No? Hey, there it is. There you are. Okay, let's go. Well, add me to your friends list so then you can join. Like, I have my name pinned up in the comments, guys. So you can go ahead and add me. Just if you play on console, it's tough because I'm playing on a private server and you can't join a private server if you play on console. So just keep that in mind. But my name is pinned up in the comments, so feel free to add me. And then, yeah, I can help you get it. This day is probably going to be a lot like yesterday. It's going to be helping people out for the most part until the update hits, and then I'm doing that stuff. I'm not doing any boss rush. No, there's no excuse why you can't do it. This I understand. If people don't have a weapon built up, then they can't do this. If you have yourself a basic shadow build, you should be able to do insane, no problem. Like, I'm not going to help people with stuff that they should easily be able to do on their own. Especially now that you have this relic, it's going to make it even easier to do that now. Like, go get the other relics that you need. And you should easily be able to do all the boss rush modes. Because to be honest with you, the boss rush modes give you crappy relics, just so you know. They don't really give you much good stuff. They're all for weapon builds, too. Keep that in mind. You need to make a good shadow build first. If you're working on a shadow build, they're not helping you with anything. I don't know if it's enough. Dude, when the stuff comes out, I'm maxed out. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, man. Yeah, go ahead and go to sleep after this. You're all good. Yeah, I don't know what the minimum damage is. I couldn't freaking tell you. I haven't looked at what the bosses have for damage. But there's so much extra damage that they gave us in the last 2 updates that, like, insane mode should be so easy now for most people. Like, it should be really easy, especially hard. Like, why are you asking for hard? I'm pretty sure you can do hard mode. Like, come on. You're being lazy. Go do the work. It's so nice, though, that they added checkpoints to this. My goodness. It's been such a good thing. Do. Yeah, I know I gotta get a little bit of cores at some point, too. Because I converted all those up. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Oh, what am I waiting for? Done. All right. Well, go ahead and get some sleep, bud. We're all good on that now. Hopefully you got it. Probably not. Alex can be such a pain. God. I want to just check something real quick. YouTube chat isn't working? It should be. Give me a sec. I'll take a look. To find, I've said it like 100 times, dude, and you've been in here. You don't need to comment. I'm checking something. Like, I'm only going for like 2 seconds, dude. I'm not waiting on anybody. I'm just checking some. Yeah, if it's not working, why is Mr. 2001 typing in there? Like, I'm looking at it right now. There's nothing wrong with it. Hello. Yeah, see? No issue. It works just fine. I just typed in a no problem. It works just fine. I don't know, bud. I don't know. Can't tell you. I'm gonna say it's working good. It shows that there is a excellent connection and everything else. Like, life's good. Might have just been a little hiccup on your end. Never know, right? Shouldn't need to. I mean, right now I have nobody, so there's like nobody right now. I'm just curious how high I can go. That's the only reason why I'm doing this right now. Just so then if something new comes out that maybe there's something from Desert, I know how high I can go if I need to go get something, right? I like to do this before an update. I mean, my max for Desert was 379. Well, we'll see what I can go to. I mean, obviously I can get 1 or 2 levels after it if I take off 3 times, you know. 405, you're thinking? Yeah. I mean, that's the case. There'd probably be something up to 400, right? If there is. I don't know. I just like when the update comes out. If there's something that drops, be like, hey, that I can kind of plan with, if there's new relics, like, what can I get, like, right now, you know? It's always good to know that. Know what your maxes are. Like, I mean, Infernal Castle, I pushed it a little bit. Infernal Castle's 351. Like, yeah, I didn't bother past the 350. Because what's the point? Get the relic and move on. Is that a question? Or is that what it is? Because the question mark at the end kind of throws me off. Question? I mean, I'm QAG, like around 1 QAG. But like when you just start getting into it, yeah, you should be at NOTG, no problem. But like I said, I'm like QAG now, which is above NOTG. Okay, I mean, like I said, I'm pushing, like right now, my average is probably like 1 QATG. Or QAG, I mean, right there. You see it popping up. Like, if I'm on the training dummy, it's steady on 1+. What's changing between people's damage right now, it comes down to very, very simple. It depends on how high you have the level on your weapon. If you've got everything, the only difference and discrepancy between people's is going to be how high is this level. That's the difference. How much money did you put into leveling it? Exactly, you're 388. That's why you're lower. That's why you're not up where I am. Because I'm like 10 levels higher than you. Which is a lot. There's nothing after 275 to find. That was the last update they had, was the 275 relic was the last one. Yeah, the levels on the weapon make a massive, massive difference. Well, because they're treated the same way as the relic is. Think of it that way. When you're thinking of weapon levels and stuff on this, it's very, very strong and makes your damage go up. Well, leveling up your weapon literally is the same thing as this. That's why. Yeah, there you go. 580 now. There you go. Yeah, I wasn't going to level it that much. I'm not going to waste my time. I'm good. I like to touch grass, you know. As long as I can do stuff, it's all that matters. Yeah, I mean, you were probably just pumped up because weapons were finally good, you know. So you figured to take advantage of it. I don't blame you. Yeah, you touch grass. I don't know. That LOL at the end is like, yeah, I go out. I touch it real quick and I run back in the house. You're like going outside like a vampire. Like, you like see the sun. You're like, no. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. That sounds about right. I don't get out enough sometimes, too. Like, usually when I'm going out, it's usually dark. All right. You're allergic to the outside. Yep. Go to amusement parks and stuff. There you go. Yeah, that's cool. Make sure this is off too. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I've been to some amusement parks before. Not a huge fan. Find them kind of boring. Although I wouldn't mind going to like Disney World or something sometime. Maybe we'll go to that. Wouldn't mind taking a little vacation down there, maybe for a week or something. I know my daughter would love it. Or go to like Universal Studios and stuff like that. Take you with us. Yeah. Yeah, I think she would really have a good time. Definitely. Right now, though, it's just... We're just saving and saving and saving till we get our whole house situation settled. Like, we're not spending anything, any unnecessary money on anything. Like, until we get this house situation taken care of, like, we can't. At least all the repairs in my house are done now. So that's good at least. Now I can get my days off back again. We'll see how long it takes them before they give us the paperwork on how much they think the place is worth. So we can see if we're going to buy it or not. It's going to be a while, let's be honest. They're just going to drag their feet like always. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do that today. I think I'm going to hit, like, when the update comes out, I'm probably going to hit record on it. And I'm just going to, like, splice through the video and just try to make some stuff. I think that's probably the best idea. Definitely think that's the way to do it. I don't have to, like, record it. And worst case scenario, I can always just mute it, record over it, and just redo the audio for all of it if I have to. That's not a big deal either. But it just gives me video that I don't have to record. Yeah, see, getting to 400 was the main thing. Like, easy peasy. All right, we're getting there. Yeah, I'm thinking you might be right around the 405. Actually, looks like I'm going to beat that no problem, too. Yep. Easy enough. It's still one-shotting. So, yeah, I think we're going to be all right for a little bit. Very well could be 410, 415, yeah. We'll see. Like I said, it's always good to know that amount, though. It really is. Because you never know. New relics come out and you'd be like, hey, you know, I try to be like, okay, here's a bunch of new relics that come out. What order am I going to get them? 420, yeah. There you go. Yeah, I mean, obviously I could level up my weapon some more, but... You know, why push it a ton when I can just push it when we'll get more stuff for damage and I'll be able to get cash faster anyways. Yeah. Yeah, see, I was like 379 before. That was when I was still using the shadow build. I hadn't even done this since I've had the weapon build. You're rebirthing and bugged again. Nice. Gotta love that, huh? I hate the rebirth system. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like it. I think they could have taken the stats and just raised it up. They could have just raised up the max on it. Gave us points depending on what level we were and just called it a day. Like, it's just an overabundance points for nothing. Like, you're only doing it to raise the caps on weapon damage and shadow damage. My name is right up there in the chat. I pinned it right in the chat. You should be able to see it right there on YouTube. It's right at the top of the chat. You can feel free to go ahead and add me. See, we got somebody in here added me. Accepted. Oh, there we go. See, we're getting down toward the end. I just happened to see out the corner of my eye, it didn't one-shot it. Still, though, 416, not bad. Not bad. I'm okay with that. Might get this one done. Like, I'm not going to slow it down either. Yeah, I'm thinking that. 418. Yeah. Yep. Probably get this one, then fail the next. Yeah. Something like that. We're close to the end, though, of where I'm going. But that's okay. That's okay. At least then I have an idea, right? Oh, we're beating this one. Bam! Let's go. 419. Let's go. Yeah, let me just go ahead and check here. And accepted. You're all good. Now, just as long as you don't play on oh, wow, it's going to destroy this one too. Let's go. Just as long as you don't play on console, you can join on my private server. Yeah, we're going to fail this one. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I made it to 420. Not bad. Actually, we're going to beat this one too. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, is it going to beat it? Oh, it's so close. Ah, almost had him too. Almost had him. That's okay. It was so close. It was so close. If he would have done one of those weapon skills, game over. I'd have had it. That's okay. I thought he had it, boy. It was super close. Super close. That's okay, though. Which means if I just level up my weapon a little bit, I'd probably complete that one. I get like 1 or 2 levels. I'd totally have it. Yeah, I did that when I came on. Update day! Let's go. Alright, I'm going to assume people are going to want Infinite Castle. Seems to be the trend of everything. Alright, well, while everybody gets in here... I'm like the dad you never had. Aw. That sucks, yeah. Why do you think I waited so long to have my daughter? Because I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to be, like, a dad that got to see my kid on the weekends, right? You know? Alright, I'm going to stir up the food real quick, and I will be right back. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm giving you time to go ahead and join, guys. Make sure you go ahead and save your spawn point there, too, by it. Because then it'll make this whole process easier later on. But I will be right back. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you guys can join my guild, absolutely, but you're going to have to come to me. Like, I see nobody joined, so apparently nobody needs anything. But my name is pinned right up in the comments. You sub to it? Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's always late coming up for some reason with YouTube. It always takes a minute for it to pop up. It's kind of annoying. But hey, I appreciate that. Do you guys see right up in the comments? You should see my name right up there in the comments if you look at the top. Should be there. Let me know if it's not. Like, maybe if you're on mobile, it might not show up. But I did pin it up in the comments. Yeah, I was going to say, it should be there. Because I pinned it in both comments to make life so much easier for us. So I don't have to type it 100 times. But keep in mind, if you play on console, you cannot join private server. So if you're going to keep joining and joining and joining on it, it's not going to work. And if it comes down to that, I can always go to you and then add you to guild. Like I said, yes, you can join the guild, but you have to come to me. I can't invite you to guild from, like, somewhere outside the game. Yeah, I keep saying 4 presets would be the perfect number. It'd be 2 for shadows and 2 for weapons. Yeah. Yeah, I keep saying that. And enchant transfer, absolutely. I keep saying that too. Yep. 100% agree with you. Yeah, I've been saying that for a while now. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, they're much needed. But yeah, I'm in World 2, obviously, guys. Like, just join on my private server. And you know what? I'll even... See how I'm just sitting here, guys? Like, if you're in here, just stay here. I'll get you, don't worry. I'm just going to show everybody this real quick. Yeah, whatever the case may be. Yep, sounds good. Okay, so if you're looking to join on my private server, guys, like I said, as long as you're not on console. Because console can't join private servers. I can't make that clear enough to everybody. Click on the game. Scroll down. Go to where it says servers. Click on servers. Make sure you're in World 2, because that's where I'm at. Right here is me. Join. That easy. Nice, nice. That's sick, Chase. There you go. Yeah, it gets to the point out to where if you can farm up enough cash, you're good to go. But the unfortunate part is it's going to take weapon damage builds to the point to where, and I hate to say it, it's going to be who's tiny tasking, you know, overnight for cash and who's not. And I hate to say it, but that's what it's going to come down to. And I hate that that's even a thing. Why would they not nerf it at that point? Alright, I'll go ahead and see if anybody's in here. There you go. There's an invite to somebody. Yep, you're in, you're good to go. Well, I don't know who this is, but maybe that's you. I don't know what to tell you. But keep in mind, if you're not in my server and you're actually in a guild, I can't invite you if you're in a guild. And I can't invite you if you're not in my server. I see another one here. Okay. Another person in. Hopefully I got all you guys. Oh, okay, I assume that's you, Nico. That makes sense, right? That makes sense. Good stuff. That does make sense. That's fine, Chase. Don't worry about it. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. Alright, do we got everybody now? I hope so. And if you guys need... I'm pretty sure people are going to need Infinite Castle. If you need Infinite Castle 200, that relic, which is... I'll show everybody. Let's go ahead and move that. It's going to be this one right here. This is the one from Infinite Castle. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing, guys. So stick around. And once we make sure we get all the guild invites, we'll go ahead and run that. Let me just double check to be on the safe side here, guys. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, go ahead and hop in, guys. Yeah, I think we'll be fine with just one for now. We're probably fine. We get closer to update, it'll start pumping up. We get around 12, 1 o'clock my time, so in like an hour or two, it'll probably start really pumping up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if everybody has 180, then absolutely, yeah. All right, we got one more slot. Let me just go ahead. This is where I like to pull up the leaderboard so we can kind of check who all's in here. Might as well, right? Yeah, you can. There's one slot. Feel free. Right, yeah, that's a stupid thing. Okay. Probably not going to be able to do 180. We'll see what we can start with. Like, are we doing this from the start or what, guys? Holy crap. Seriously? I don't know why you guys are looking to get this done if you haven't even done this at all. Like, you can't even do 60? Like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have nothing else going on right now. It's fine. You guys are just going to have to bear with it. Look at it this way. We won't have to do it once, right? Bear with it, guys. It is what it is. But still, though, seriously, like, if you haven't even done Infinite Castle, there's a lot of other stuff you should be doing. Yeah, it means they absolutely need everything. So there's a good chance you're going to get some relics on this run. Whoever it is that, you know, is having to start from 1. Yeah, right? They probably don't even play the game at this point, right? They've got to be fairly new. Got to be fairly new. That's okay. It's not like we have crazy stuff to do. Yeah, it's got to be the UGM rank. That's fine. That's fine. It's all good. Yeah, Hassan. Hassan, you better be giving me a sub bud on YouTube or giving me a follow on Twitch. Which brings me to the point. If you haven't subbed to me on YouTube or followed me on Twitch, it is very much appreciated and it helps the channel massively. If you could go ahead and hit that button. It takes you 2 seconds to do it, but it helps us a ton. And it'll also let you know when I'm streaming again. Gotcha, Chase. Gotcha. It's alright. I mean, look at it this way. Once we carry it once, we won't have to do it again. It'll be fine. We can run the 180 each time after that. Yeah, we've actually been averaging some pretty good subs every time, guys. Like yesterday for YouTube subs was like 13 when I was streaming. That's pretty good. 13 for a stream is pretty solid. It's pretty solid. There should be even more being an update day today, you know? Because, man, next thing we know, we're going to get to 1,000. Like, we're getting close to 700 at this point. Which is crazy, because we just got done having, like, that 500 celebration not that long ago, right? I really didn't feel like it was that long ago. So we've gained almost 200 since then. Like I always say, you know, I hope somebody gets some stuff on here. I help you out to get some relics and stuff. Just slap me a sub. That's kind of like saying thank you, you know? Or a follow on Twitch, too. Yeah, it's just saying, hey, you know what? It's free, but I appreciate it, you know? And if you're a newer player, I do have a lot of, like, I've got some videos and stuff on my channel that would definitely help you. Like, I know a lot of people have a hard time with, like, there we go, Chase. Thanks, bud. Appreciate that. But, like, I got a 10 tips and tricks video on there for, like, this is what I wish I knew when I started playing. It's got some good stuff on it. Then there's also another video that I made recently. I know a lot of newer players have a hard time with game passes, which ones they should get. I made a video of every single game pass that's in the game, exactly what order you should buy them in. So if you're having a hard time deciding which game passes to buy, go get them. Like, go watch that video. It'll help. It literally breaks it down completely in 100% order, which one you should buy in which order. Yeah, see, Nico, so check those out at some point. Trust me, bud. You'll find some good info in it. Especially those 2 videos. Because I've tried to put videos on there that are kind of like good all the time. Because most of the time I just stream. But I think I'm going to start putting out some update videos too when updates come out. It seems to be the trend of what people look at. Yeah, trust me, it'll help you for sure. And also at the end of the video too, toward the end of the video, I actually have a complete list that I put on there too. If you would just want to go ahead and screenshot that, it's got a whole list of everything. So I did that in case anybody wanted to screenshot it. It gives them a nice little thing to go by. Because I kept getting questions steady about, like, I have these game passes. Which one should I get next? I got sick of answering it. Because it depends on what they've already got. Now you know. Like, just go check out the video and see what you got. And yeah, Bravo, the old YouTube plague, yeah. See, I'll tell you though, like, Eidolon never grew my YouTube. It very, very slowly grew it. Which was surprising because I made way more guides and stuff on Eidolon. Like, massive amounts. I made hundreds of videos. I probably made about 140, 150 videos just on Eidolon. And, like, my YouTube didn't grow. But I live stream this game and it grows my YouTube more than me putting in the effort for the videos for Eidolon. Go figure. It's a Q, not a G. Good old reading, right? Yeah, I just keep doing my thing. It's all you can do, right? At the end of the day, I'm just going to be me. I'm going to do my thing, and we'll see where it goes. That's all you can do. I mean, be honest, I get on here and make content and stuff. I'm not looking to make money. I mean, obviously, if I can make money too, that's a great thing. But, like, if you're looking to make money off from streaming, you're delusional. You're not going to make tons of money. Yeah, right, Bravo? Like, you don't make tons of money streaming. Like, people think you do, but you don't. There's plenty of people who came in here before telling me, like, oh, dude, you gotta be rolling in the money. No. No. If I told you guys how much I made, you'd probably be shocked at how little it is, to be honest with you. like you would. Especially here lately. It hasn't been much. There's plenty of streams, like most of my average streams are like 6 hours, or I'll have like, on update days, I'll stream for about 10 hours. There's plenty of times that those days, those streams, they aren't even $1 that I make. They're literally like 20, 30 cents. Like, and I'm not kidding. But I do this because, like, I enjoy talking about the game, enjoy playing it, you know. It gives me something to do. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you're streaming. Depends on what you're doing. Like, let's be honest. The most part, it really depends on your timing, too. Believe it or not, Chase, YouTube is actually better than Twitch is. YouTube's a 50-50 for the most part. Twitch is the one that takes 75%. Yeah, Twitch takes 75. For the most part. They'll take 50 a lot, too. It depends. It depends on what it is. Yeah. I don't even know how much I make on YouTube yet. I haven't hit the threshold of getting money paid yet, so it doesn't update me on how much I get paid. All I know is how much I get paid on Twitch. And like I said, it's not a lot. I mean, if you guys really want to know, I'll tell you. The funny thing is, though, like, I had way more growth with this game than I did with Eidolon, but I made more money with Eidolon. I probably made about 3 times more with Eidolon. But here's the also thing. I also had to pay money to play Eidolon. So for the most part on Eidolon, I was practically breaking even with how much I was buying their passes and stuff. Like recently, since I started streaming this game, what it is on Twitch, you have to reach a threshold of $50 in order to get paid. And until you reach that threshold, if it's by the end of the month to the pay period, because they pay you once a month, if it's by the end of the pay period, they will, if you haven't reached the 50, they'll push it over to the next month. So I've had it to the point to where the last 4 months, like, I've gotten paid every other month. So that means that for the last 4 months, I've gotten paid about $25 a month. So like I said, you're not getting rich streaming. Considering I'm streaming probably about 22 hours a week. And then that's not counting all the time that I'm doing all the stuff behind the scenes, which is probably a good 10 hours. So I'm probably doing like 32 to 40 hours a week for streams, and I'm getting paid $25 a month. So just so you know, it's not a lot. I look at it this way. If I'm getting like paid $25, $50 a month, it's like paying for my phone or something, right? Like, that's fine. I am going to try to start pushing a little bit, like I said. I'm going to try to do update videos. So if I forget and any of you guys are on today, when it comes close to the update coming out, I got to hit record on my OBS. I'm going to record the whole entire stream of when the update comes out, so then I can cut and edit the videos and use them later on. I just got to remember to do that, though. I don't want to, like, record a 10-hour stream and have to go through that, right? Forget that. Like, maybe like an hour or 2 video, you know? And then go through that. It'd be easier. I'm going to try to post some of it tonight. But I mean, it just comes to this. Like, I can't keep doing the same exact thing and expecting different results. For me, it comes out at 4:30 in the afternoon. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. And the good thing was, for daylight savings time, It actually pushed it back an hour. So like we were at 5:30 was when it was coming out, but now it's 4:30. And man, that extra hour is big. It's big. All right, appreciate it. I should probably just set a reminder or something, right? Like, that's how I can tell I'm getting older, because I have to leave myself notes and stuff all the time. Like, when I have to take the garbage out for the garbage people to pick it up, I actually have a big, like, cardboard cutout message that I have that I leave over on our stand over there. So then, when I think of it, I know, like, okay, I got to do the garbage at some point. Because otherwise, I forget to take it out. And they won't grab our garbage. Like, it has to be out by the road, or they don't get it. So, that's when you know you're getting old, when you have to put notes and stuff out, right? Yeah, worst case scenario, I'll just make myself another note again. It works. Put me a little cardboard cutout here, so I keep constantly seeing it. Like I say, that's when you know you're getting old. Actually, let me see if I can grab something real quick. Sorry, I'll leave the mic on. I think I have something, though. Let's see here. Hey, that works. Okay, I found a little piece of cardboard. Totally it's gonna work. Okay, I think I got this. Actually though, Bravo, it's funny that you say something like that. I do have a dry erase board over in the kitchen, like a good size one. And I have all my video ideas and stuff on it that I constantly keep writing on it. There. And then I'll just leave that right in front of me. I put record stream update. There we go. Now it's like right in my face. That thing stinks though. Oof. That's because I use a Sharpie. Yeah, see, now we got a little note here. But yeah, I do have a dry erase board that I'm constantly writing like video ideas and stuff on it. I used to do that too when I was doing Eidolon. I actually bought that dry erase board for when I did Eidolon. Apparently we lost 2 people. Well, at least we didn't lose the person who had the low checkpoint. Yeah, I should remember now, though. I'll keep that in front of me. It's like right by my keyboard here. Try to drill it into my head. Alright, later defined. Alright, H2K, I got you. Nice. But yeah, that's definitely how I could tell I was getting older. Like, I forget stuff so much now. I really do. Hey, welcome back, Mark. That's like, too, we're going to be busy this coming week because Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, all three of us have the day off. All those days off. So Tuesday, we're going to do, we're going to do the whole putting up the Christmas tree thing. We always try to do the Christmas tree thing together. And then for us, like, our Christmas doesn't officially start until we all sit down and we watch the movie Elf. It's always a tradition that we do. We watch Elf, and then that's it. Now Christmas has started. Like, that's our official, like, welcome to Christmas. There you go, Ruffy. Good stuff. Good stuff. You're cooking. You're cooking. Yeah, that's how we start Christmas. And then, like, maybe we'll sit and watch it and, you know, have a little hot cocoa with it or something. You know, that's kind of our thing. Then we get into, like, a month of watching Christmas movies. We've got, like, on our bookshelf, we have our DVDs on. Like, we've got, like, a whole, like, row of them of just Christmas movies. Like, so many. So many. If you're looking for the relics for weapon damage, I can show you what I'm using. Let me go ahead. Because you're looking for the ones with weapon level on them. This is what you're looking at. Yeah. All of them have weapon level, but the last one. But yeah, this is like your best in slot right here. If you want to go ahead and screenshot or whatever the case may be. But like, I'll tell you the same thing as everybody else. Like, see, and the fact that you're asking that means you shouldn't be making a weapon build. Like, weapon builds might be the best in slot right now, but they're only the best if you're completely maxed out on everything. You need to focus on shadows first. If you're fairly early on, which I can tell by your damage you are, don't worry about a weapon build. Like, new players always do that. They try, like, even if you prefer a weapon build, don't make it. Like, make a shadow build. You should be doing that first. Then worry about a weapon one. Yeah, see, that's the problem, because you made it like crap in the beginning. Like, because you started with using sword in the beginning, and like you did, like so many people in chat do. There's so many people in chat that always are saying, can you carry me through this? Can you carry me through that? You know why I'm having to carry them? Because they're focused on weapon builds. That's why I have to carry them. And I shouldn't have to if they just built a shadow build. But they don't. It's very simple. Choose to do a weapon build in the beginning knowing that you're always going to be behind. Or make a shadow build knowing that you're probably going to be ahead most of the time. Once in a blue moon, weapons will be better. Like, put it this way. I've played this game for over 2 months now. Probably close to 3 months now. So I probably played for about 3 months. And in 3 months' time, this is the first time ever weapons have been completely the meta. The first time ever in 3 months. So the point is, like, what I'm saying is, you've got crappy shadows, you've got crappy relics for shadows, you've got crappy relics for weapons for you know, weapon damage and weapon levels. Like, you're focusing on 2. Focus on 1. If you have to use your weapon build because it does more damage, use it to get yourself a shadow build. No, H2K, we're going to be running this for the most part. Like, literally yesterday, we probably ran this the whole entire time. There's too many people that need it. But trust me, Ruffy, like, don't try to pick two builds. Don't do that. Because weapon build, the problem is that, like, the only way it works well is if you have everything done. What's up, Radio? And it comes down to the simple fact is, like, yeah, I'm in my private server. Well, I mean, technically I'm in a dungeon right now. But yeah, I've been in World 2 in my private server. So, like, well, for stats, it's pretty simple. Like, with weapon, it's weapon mastery, shadow reach for the reach on it, and then speed. Which, actually, I'd probably put that at 450. Yeah, I'm helping him get the 200 one, yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay. As long as you don't play on console, head on over then. Yo, what's up, Gami? And hey, it's me. But yeah, like, shadow builds are usually the better builds. It's just, it's a fluke right now that they're not. But the problem is, like I said, with shadows, you can get away with not having, like, as much of your stuff done. We're doing the 200 relic for the most part. In Infinite Castle. But for the most part, it's like, with weapons, though, you need to have all your gotchas done. You need to have all your upgraders done. You need to have all the best relics. You need to have the right weapon. You need to have it leveled. You need to have all the gems in that weapon. Like, you need everything to make it work. And I'm pretty sure, Ruffy, I'd be willing to bet any amount of money on it that you don't have all your gotchas and upgraders done. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm probably 100% sure that you don't. And that alone says, don't do weapon build. Like, you have to be completely min-maxed to make it work right. Otherwise, a shadow build that's not min-maxed will beat it. That's my point. That's why I tell people to go with a shadow build first. And more often than not, like I said, in 3 months' time, weapon builds have only been the meta once in the last 3 months I've been playing. So, there you go. I'm just going to go with the stats. Well, obviously you can join. I mean, if you're on my friends list and you can get to the private server, like, feel free. Join up. Ruffy, it depends too. Like, you probably need to get a lot of your relics leveled up. If your relics aren't UGM plus, you're shooting yourself in the foot. That's another thing, because I'm pretty sure your relics aren't maxed. The gotchas are one of the last things that you do. You should have all of your relics max. Like, you asked me about my weapon ones. You notice they're all UGM plus. But it's not just that. If we look at rank, like, look at all the UGM pluses I have. See, it's still going. Still going, still going, still going, still going. If I have any of these relics or in any of my builds, I don't care if I have a drop chance build, if I have weapon build, shadow build, anything whatsoever, any build whatsoever that is in my teams, period. For any one of these, they're UGM plus. You got to max them all out. You got to max them out. Like, period. Yeah, all you have to do, Gami, is just join on me then. Or not join on me. It's not going to work, but join on the private server. Because when I'm done with this, we'll be running this again, guys. So if people are looking for 200 Infinite Castle, join. If for nothing else, just wait there. When I'm done, we'll pick you up. So once again, you're probably worried too about HTK, about weapon damage. Like, literally, listen to what I just said. Don't worry about weapon damage unless you're maxed out. Like, stop worrying about that. There you go, yeah. Because, like, people don't understand. Like, you can have all the best relics in the world, but, like, if they aren't maxed, they're not any good. Well, you don't start on 175, you start on 180. It's 150 or 180. It is usually what you start on. Like, I told people, most of the time, the lowest I'll go is about 120. We had nobody else joining, so I started this one from 1, actually. But preferably, I mean, 180 starting is nice. Yeah, you can use tickets for relics also to level them up. Yeah, tickets are stupid easy to get after a while. You guys will see that. Like, you watch if the update hits and I run out of legendary dust. You watch. I'm going to use tickets on all of it. I don't care. Like, that's what tickets are for. Feel free to ask any question. You don't know, right? Like they say, there's no such thing as a stupid question, just stupid people. Oh, look at that. See, I'm maxed. I could spend some, but I'm not gonna. Ultra Boss Rush can't be done. It probably won't even be able to be done today after the update. We're not even close. It's not even close, and it scales very, very high. Very, very fast. Like, Ultra Rush can't be done. Not even with 6 people. Yeah, see, there you go, Ruffy. See, that's just proving my point. Like, you're going to have to work on your relics. I would recommend that's one of the first things you work on, Ruffy. Getting the right relics and getting them leveled up. Definitely. And if you want also, Ruffy, join up on the Discord. Here, I can go ahead and... There's a Discord. We've got guides and builds in there, and all the time between me and D, let's be honest, most of the time D, it is updating. They have pictures that are on there constantly that we keep putting on there that are always the best in slot relics for, you know, whatever you want. It'll be a picture that shows like the best in slot for shadow damage, weapons, drop chance, EXP. So feel free to utilize that resource. Go ahead and copy this. I'll give this to you guys in YouTube also. But feel free to use that, though. It's a very good resource to use. God, that thing stinks. Let me put that over there for now. Whew. That Sharpie stinks. Wow. It's making me cough. Man, that thing's potent. 67? I mean, what are we doing math for? It's math class time. See, I don't understand you kids and that 67 BS stuff. I saw a little bit of that. That's gotta... All bits aside, though, guys. Yeah, good luck clipping it. All bits aside, though, guys. I've watched the whole bit of that. That's gotta be, seriously, the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Like, some of the stuff that, like, kids do these days have got to be the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like... It makes me lose all of my faith and all of my belief in, like, the fact that that generation someday is going to run the country I'm in. Or even have, like, running the world. Like, we're screwed. Because they are so just fried in the brain. So many of them. I'm not saying all, but man. The mentality is just so dumb. Yeah, Bravo. Like, my daughter, like, comes home all the time and she keeps telling me that, like, she's frustrated with school because she feels like she learns nothing. She said she doesn't learn anything. And, I mean, you get kids these days, like, back in the day when I was a kid, like, you had to learn how to read. You had to learn how to write. If you were in, like, 1st or 2nd grade, like, you knew how to write, you knew how to read. You might not be the best at it, but you could definitely do it. My daughter is in 5th grade, and there's people who can't read at all and can't write at all. How did they ever get to that grade? All right, Gami, I'm done with your BS now. That's it. No, try 13. Oh. But anyways. I am saying back in my day, I'm not young. I'm not like some 20-year-old or 30-year-old. I'm not exactly, like, I'm not super old, but I'm not young either. 13 stupid. Wow. Let's not call people stupid. Don't we learn that stuff in kindergarten? You don't call people stupid. Like, seriously, though, it's insane. Like, stuff that was expected of me when I was a kid was so much more than it is now. Yes, I'm a dad. Like I said, I'm not young. I'm definitely a dad. I know, despite the fact that everybody's usually shocked that I'm a parent. It's all right. You're not the first one, and you're definitely not going to be the last one. Most people think that there's no way I could be a dad because I'm young or something. Trust me, I'm not young. Well, thank you. I appreciate that you think I'm 27. But I mean, technically, if I was 27, couldn't I have a kid? I mean, in all actuality, couldn't I have a kid? Like, there's plenty of people who have kids at like 20. That's like a normal thing. I mean, my kid is 10. Right, exactly, Bravo. That's my point, too. When I was going to college, it felt like that, too. It felt like I had to dumb myself down to just, like, be at the same level. Yeah, you're wrong. We already did guess my age. You said 27. 37's also still wrong, though. I'm still older than that. You're just going to keep shooting them out there. I'm 45, by the way. 45. All right, we're just about done, guys, and we can get the heck out of here. We'll have all the checkpoints then. Yay. Yeah. Be 44 next week. Can you have a premium battle pass? Guys, I just got done talking about how I don't make any money on this. The only way that you can hand out any kind of passes, period, is to pay Robux, which is money. I don't make money from streaming. How can I, like, pay money to give people stuff? Tickets are very easy to get in this game, too, by the way. Like, if I buy anybody any kind of a battle pass, or I buy them any kind of a game pass, like, it's coming out of my pocket directly. It's not like coming from stream money, I can tell you that. Yeah, see, yours is more normal, Bravo. Like, see, she turns 22, so then you're going to be 22 years older, right? That's most normal people right there. Like, I waited. We didn't have my daughter until I was 35. So, yeah. Bravo's around the normal age. Like, people in their early 20s is usually when they have a kid. Like, that's normal. That's very normal. Trust me, if you could give passes away for the sake of tickets, I would do it. But you can't. See, I just have one kid. That's it. We just got one. I just have a daughter. That's it. Just one kiddo. I'm waiting. It's all right. See, I've got something that you guys don't have. Wait for it. Wait for it. Still waiting for it. Patience. There it is. Darn it. Okay, 3, 4, 5. We got a slot for one more. Let's just check who all we got in here too. So we can see. We got a bunch of people in here. So if you need it, move your butt. I see D's chilling. All right, we'll wait like a minute here, and if we don't get anybody, I'll go ahead and start. Killer, you can use the rune and you can still get it, because what it does is it turns the boss at the end into a leveling boss. So that's what it drops from. So you can, as long as you have, either you go to a levelless city dungeon, or you use a rune to switch it to it, and it'll work either way. And hello. There's lots of stuff of why they do damage. Like there's like 30 different things. Okay, I'm not starting from 1 again. I can make this perfectly clear. If it's below 90, I'm telling you, I'm not doing it. All right, whoever's lower, you're going to have to go. I just got done doing 1 from 1, and it took probably about 45 minutes. I'm not doing it again. Their 175 is not a fucking checkpoint. I don't know why we keep saying 175. You can see it right here. 150, 180. Like, whoever's in here that, like, I can't do it because of you, like, you're going to have to go. I can't start from 1 again. I can't. We're never going to get this done for anybody today. You can't start from 1. I wish you could start from 175. But you can't. So, clearly, you want the 175 relic. Well, I know it's not Hassan. I can tell you that right now because I just got done carrying them through. So I'm going to say it's Legendary Sorcerer. Oh, I should say the name. It doesn't. Oh, wait. No, it does. Let's see here. 150... Sorry, Nico. Nothing I can do about it. Because, like, I can't take another hour to do this again. I can't. Shadow agility is pretty much for shadows. Like, you're not going to use it for weapons at all. Like, it's pointless because you're not making your damage from shadows. You're making it from weapons. So if you're weapon damage, you don't need it. Hence why I don't have any. But now if you have shadows, then yeah, accessories come from like a bunch of different things. What's the drop chance? I don't know. As much as it wants to be. You can't increase the drop chance on relics, so they are what they are. You just got to get lucky. Even if you put drop chance on, it doesn't increase it in Infinite Castle or Infinite Desert. Accessories depend. Like, you get accessories from Boss Rush. You get them from Storms. Like, there's multiple things you can get them from. Like, once again, like I said, if you look at that chart that's on Discord, it will tell you everything that's the best and exactly where to get everything. It's less than a 1%. You're going to have to make sure that you have a bunch of drop chance on. And pop a potion, too. Like, it's like a 0.0 something chance. Like a 0.02 or something like that. Like, the more rare one is a lot harder to get. Like, it is what it is. Because it's this one, Shadow Break. That's the one that's the more rare. And then the more common one is Crimson Oath. As you can tell, like, I have 3 Shadow Breaks. And in the time that I got 3 Shadow Breaks, I got 61 of Crimson Oath. Just so you know. It's more rare. You need it. Once again, you need drop chance relics maxed. Like, people think that, like, you just either do weapon level relics or you just do shadow level relics and forget everything else. No. That's why I have relics that are leveled for that. I have relics for drop chance. I have Arise Select relics. I have Arise rank up luck. Like, you've got to have that stuff. Because some of the next shadows that are going to be the best are going to probably be from Infernal Castle. And if that's the case, you need an Arise build. You need Arise luck and you need Arise rank up luck. It's just a fact. Like, you're going to need that stuff. Because those are going to be the next shadows that are going to be the best. Unless they come out with some different event, or if they come out with some new mode, then a lot of the times that stuff trumps the Infernal Castle. But any other time, it's usually Infernal Castle. Yeah, you're welcome, Killer. You are very welcome. I probably over-explain, but, you know. Better than under-explaining. Yeah, a little bit done. Whatever, it's fine. You'll still get kicked even if you set up stuff in AFK settings. You still have to use an auto-clicker. Yeah. They're working on it. That's the best I can tell you, Ruffy. They're working on it. They're trying to come up with something, but yeah, it'll still kick you. Hey, what's up, Him? How you doing? Him Horror. Let's go. How you doing today? But yeah, like any of this stuff, even if you have it turned on, it's still going to kick you after 20 minutes. If you don't have an auto clicker going. Unfortunately. But they have said before that they are working on it. All they need to do is they need to do something like they did for the AFK rewards. Because that makes it to where you can't get kicked out. They gotta do something like they did for that. Yeah, but see, here's the problem, Ruffy. If you get reconnected after 15 minutes, what happens if I'm doing desert or something? It's gonna reconnect me, and you know what? It's gonna reset my whole run. Like, that's the point. You don't want that. That doesn't work in this case. It wouldn't solve the problem. It'd make the problem worse. Just use an auto clicker. Like, that's why I play on PC. It makes life easy. Just use an auto clicker. Problem solved. I mean, I don't use an auto clicker when I'm streaming because I just click it every now and then. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, I don't know where we're going past 200. Sorry, my bad. I get to talking. I know. I get to talking. It's my bad. I get chatty. See, guys, if you're doing this, the best thing to do, set your spawn point right here. Just hold down the button. Set your spawn point. Like, then you're right here. You don't have to fly over. Then you won't miss the run. See how easy that is? Oh, yes. Absolutely, I can. And accepted. You're all good to go. Just keep in mind I'm on a private server right now. If you play on console, you can't join. But if you plan anything else, you can join. We're in World 2, obviously doing this. So feel free to come if you need it. Just mainly going after the Wave 200 relic for people who don't have it. But yeah, guys, set your spawn point by here. Like, if you're going to do this for any length of time, just set your spawn point. It's going to make life so much easier. And then we can start this quicker, and if you're farming something, you should set your spawn point anyways. Let's be honest. I tried playing Anime Eternal too. I just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I tried. I gave it a fair chance, but need the 175 relic? I mean, we can start at 150 if you guys need. I don't have a problem with that. We can start at 150. That's okay. I can do that. I can do that. Give me a sack killer and I'll show you. It doesn't look like we have anybody else coming. You're welcome. There we go. Yeah, I got no problem with that. It's not a big deal. It's only 30 more waves, right? It's not that big of a deal. There's probably some other people that need it too. Yeah, that's why I say best thing to do is, like, save your spawn point right there, guys. Because if you miss when I start, that's on you at that point. Yeah, have patience. Nice. Nice. Okay. So, for the weapon. Oh, you're talking about this one? This one's very easy. You just get a bunch of ruby cores, and you put ruby cores in all of it. Very simple. 7 ruby cores. Done. Like, it's that easy. I was pretty sure it was called ruby core, but I didn't want to say if it was wrong. You know? But yeah, just 7 ruby cores. Done. It's that easy. Keep in mind now, too, guys, you can go to Storms, and you can actually get, you can get some of these type of gems. Like, not these ones, but, like, you can get the lower tiers that you can rank up. So, technically, if you farm them that way, you don't have to spend tickets on these anymore. But, I mean, to be completely honest with you, I just spend tickets on these. Like, whatever. Don't care. But, yeah, it's very simple. Obviously, skill, your best is going to be Shadow Break. You know, levels, pound this thing up. Because the more you level this up, the better off you are. Very simple. Yep. Gotcha. Trying to get to floor 360. What, an Infernal? I don't know why you'd try to get to 360. 350 is a relic. After that, who cares? Like, just get the relic on 350. Who cares after that? I mean, maybe for a checkpoint, okay, but who cares? Like, if you look at my Infernal Castle, it's like, what, 351? Yeah, 351, because I just didn't care. Guild boost is everything is maxed except for shadow boost is at 312. Yeah, checkpoint. Okay, I got you. I got you. But I mean, yeah, like everything's maxed except for shadow boost, 312. Yeah, we were actually doing quite well. Yeah, I got what you're saying. I got what you're saying. How have you not joined my guild by now yet, Defined? I got one more shot. Dude, what are you worried about then? Like, if it's one more shadow boost, what are you worried about? Because then what's going to happen? I know already, Defined. I know, and I'm going to call it. I'm going to call this exactly the way it's going to go. You're going to join my guild, and then the guild that you left, you're going to find that they're one more boost higher than what we are for 2 seconds, and you're going to go back to them. So why am I going to add you? Just stay where you are. Just stay where you are. Like, I mean, because you know that's what it's going to be. Oh, you're all good, Killer. I appreciate it. Like, I know what you're going for, Defined. You think the grass is greener on the other side. Like, that's all it is. Because I'll tell you right now, Defined, I'm going to tell you this because I know the way you are. I'm going to tell you this, so listen very carefully. I will be more than happy to add you to guild. If you ever leave, I will not add you back again. It's that simple because I know the way you are. I know that you're looking for the grass is greener on the other side of the fence. Like, I know that's what you're looking for. And the minute you find a guild that's even a little bit better, you're going to want back in my guild when you see that we're higher again. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you can join if you want. I have no problem with that. But the minute that you leave and look to come back, it's not happening again. I can tell you that right now. Like, you're not going to use me as like a stock mule as to just hold on my guild until you find something better. I mean, and I have by no means, guys, I want to make this perfectly clear. I have no problem with people joining my guild if they just want to use it as a stepping stone to get to a different guild. I have no problem with that. But the point I'm saying is if I add you and then you leave because you want to go to a different guild, don't bother coming back. Like, we've got too many people that are looking to get in. We're starting to get close to, we'll be capped at before too long. So, like, I don't have room for people that are going to leave every 2 seconds. I don't have room for that. Like, just so everybody's clear. I just figured it's a matter of time before I say that. Yeah, I know, but I know the way you are, Defined. Like, I know the way you are. You're like freaking Stewie with, ooh, piece candy. You see a better guild and you're instantly running for it. Because I'm telling you, it's only a matter of time before you leave my guild because somebody's higher. I know the way it is. I'm just saying, you want to do that? That's fine. But don't come back after. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm just being honest. Like, you guys know the way it is. Like, I tell it the way it is. Yep, Stewie with his old piece of candy. I love Family Guy. Brian. Oh, Brian. Has anyone seen my dog? Have you seen Brian? Anyway, I'm dumb. I can't help it. I have issues. Okay, I was gonna say, is anybody here? But like my shadows were blocking you guys. I was like, was it just me? Weird. But yeah, I mean, when we're done with this, you know where I'll be. Like, I'll be right back there again. If you want me to add you, that's fine. But I say, like, we're starting to get up. We're over halfway now. We got 77 out of 130. And eventually I'll start kicking people. Like, I'm not going to kick people until we get to the point where we're starting to get full. Then, I mean, people who got like 0 XP and stuff and have been in the guild for a while. Like, at that point, you're not playing the game. It's obvious. I don't care if you donate gems or not. That's not an issue. But if you're not getting any XP in the guild, it means you're not doing anything. It's pretty straightforward. Because, I mean, we see a lot of people don't... Well, I guess some people got a decent bit of XP, let's be honest. I know they just joined the other day. But, like, this is my other half, so... I know the missus hasn't played. But, like, people who just join, obviously, you're going to be at nothing. Like, that's... I don't have an issue with that. Like, it takes time. It's fine. But, like, I know, like, this person's been in here for a while. This is also me, by the way. It's my ult. How to farm it? How to farm what? Oh, you're talking about the XP and stuff? Just like doing dungeons and stuff. Just doing stuff in the game gives you XP. Like, it's not some big, huge thing. Yeah, it's just doing stuff in the game. Just gives you XP. Do dungeons, do this stuff. Like, most stuff in the game gives you XP. It's not hard. Just play the game. Yeah, it's not too complicated. Just play the game. You're probably fine. Like... Yeah, it's no big deal. That's why I say, like, if people are at 0 after a while, like, come on. You're not playing the game at that point. Like, I said, the worst one in the guild is probably my other half. She's the one who is bad because I know she hasn't played in a while. Just like I know my daughter hasn't played in a while either. She's got a bunch of XP because of us carrying her. Where's she at? Yeah, she got 110 XP, so that's not much. It's not much either for her. Alright, we can bail. Boop, boop. 14 minutes till unban? What, you got banned on the game? Roblox chat is enough to just get you banned. That's why, guys, you'll notice I try not to chat very much in the Roblox chat. Their filters, like, they'll ban you for anything. Before I tried to say the word Discord, and I'm not even kidding. Just literally just the word Discord. That was my sentence. They banned me from chat for 10 minutes and then gave me a message that said if I did it again, they were deleting my account. Oh, God. That's so... See, that's so dumb. So dumb. It doesn't surprise me. It really doesn't surprise me, you know? Alright, give me a sec. Here, let me just exit for a minute. Hopefully Defined actually dropped his guild. Defined, you gotta drop your guild, bud. Can't invite you. I see you're in the server. You gotta drop your... Come on, you gotta know this process by now. You've been here long enough. There's somebody who dropped their guild. There you go. I got you. There we go. They're in. I'm not gonna wait. Nope. I can't do that. There we go. We got somebody else. Bam. There you go. Go say I sent it to you twice. There you go. You're in. Good to go. Okay. Yeah, it's so stupid, their system for banning people. It's so dumb. Yet there's people that they don't ban that, like... They're like, it's just insane. Nico, I'm not starting from 1. I'm not starting from floor 1. And not to mention you're in here twice. Well, I mean, if you want Defined, I can go ahead and charge you that all the time. I can charge you NOVG for gems. Like, just you, though. Nobody else. Just you. I can do that. That's fine. Nico, like I said, I'm not doing I'm not doing floor 1. I'm just not doing it. Are you joining Defined or not? Yeah, see, like, even look at like 90. See? Here's a point. Like, I'm not spending an hour to do this, guys. If it was a different day, I wouldn't mind. But the fact that we have so many people... Boy, you are just like Stu. You're like, ooh, piece candy. It's a red dungeon. I gotta run. I mean, at this point, why not? We've only got like a couple of us. Forget it. We'll just start you from the beginning. Nico, I swear if you DC, I'm gonna slap you. I swear. Or if you leave early. Do not leave early. Watch it not even load it now. Like... It feels like it doesn't want to load it. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I think we're good. So make sure you stay in, Nico. Like, seriously, we'll get you all the checkpoints, and then you'll be in better shape this way. Like, we only had a little bit of people. You know, it is what it is, right? We'll get you the checkpoints. I mean, we got to do something, right? All right, I'm going to go get me another drink, and I got to stir the food again. So I will be right back. Yeah, it's fine, Nico. Like I said, if we had a lot of people, then I'd be like, no. But, like, we don't have a lot of people right now, so I don't mind right now. While we wait for more people to come, we'll get to the checkpoints, then you'll be good to go. But I'll be right back. Alright, yeah, that food looks so much better this time around. Last time the problem was I just threw all the chicken in and just let it cook in the slow cooker. That was a bad idea. It was very greasy. This time I cooked the chicken in the pan. And then like strained out all the grease and all the liquid and stuff. And just put the chicken itself in. And yeah, it looks so much better now. So much better. But yeah, it's... Oh my god, it's making me so hungry. It's alright, I'll grab me some breakfast stuff. Grab me some donuts. Oh shoot, I gotta get me a paper towel. Be right back, I know. Okay. How can you get stronger? In the beginning of the game, the best thing you kind of want to do, because you're fairly new. I mean, the fact that you don't have any of this done. You're a vegan. Oh, Jesus. Of course you are. Of course you are. But to get stronger in the beginning of the game, you want to kind of get what shadows you can settle with. You start out, you get Dedu Island. You go to Dedu Island till you get at least, you know, you can technically get A rank shadows. Then you start running through Infernal Castle. Get what you can get for relics from there. But in order to really get, like, you need to get a lot of relics from Desert, from Infinite Desert, and from, like, here. And what you're going to want to do is, when you start getting to the point of wanting to prioritize that, what's going to be a massive thing is, you need to get to level 375. Once you hit 375, the game becomes a lot easier. Because then you can get Shadow General, which makes all your shadows split. So now instead of all of them just going after one target, they hit everything. If you have 21 shadows, you're hitting 21 targets at a time. Which makes stuff like this, where you have multiple waves coming out and in multiple spots, you can take them all out at once. Makes it so much easier. Then it's just a matter of grinding through relics. And that's about it. When you get done with most of the stuff, then you're going to start going after the gotchas. Then you're going to start going after the upgraders. All that stuff. It's very streamlined and very straightforward on how it goes. And like I said, Nico, if you're wondering too about like what game passes you should get or what order you should get them in, go to my YouTube channel, and of course I have that video on exactly what game passes you should get and exactly what order you should get them. Also, look at my 10 tips and tricks video. It explains a lot of stuff for new people. Essentially, I started playing game for a while. Once I got to endgame and stuff, I made a 10 tips and tricks about this is what I wish I would have known when I started playing the game. Stuff that they don't exactly tell you. So it's very good stuff. How to get XP really fast, stuff like that. It's in that video. There you go. I mean, technically, if you're going to say that you have all the good game passes, means you should have all game passes but 2. Which I would probably say you probably don't. Because the only 2 game passes that don't matter a ton, it's going to be Mount Speed. And it's going to be the Auto Clicker. Every other one of them is important. Every other one's important. And even those, to some extent, eventually you should just get them anyways. But every other pass is important. Because a lot of people in the beginning, they don't get the ones that give you more inventory. They don't get the ones that give you more storage. You need those. Like, you gotta have those. Yeah, it's just kind of a streamlined process. You get to the point to where eventually it's like you're starting out running through Infernal Castle. You get better and you get the good stuff from Infernal Castle. Then it's eventually giving you the ability to go into Desert, get that stuff. You get the relics as far as you can go in Desert. Then you're going back to Infernal Castle again. Then eventually when you can come and do Infinite Castle, you go in here and start getting the relics from here. Like, it's just kind of a streamlined process like that. You just keep getting what relics you can and just keep bouncing back and forth. Because every time that you get a better damage relic, you're going to be able to probably do something else and get the next relic from some other place. Pretty straightforward, though. Obviously, there's some relics that are in dungeons that are also good to get. So don't forget about those too. At the end of the day, you should get every single relic in the game. Like, there's no reason not to have every single one of them. Well, I mean, right now we're doing it from 1. Like, this is taking a while. For the most part, what I'm trying to do today, most people right now, Nico, are looking for the relic from Wave 200 on this. That's most of what people are looking for. So that's probably most of what I'm going to do. Yesterday, that's literally all I did for like 6 hours. I did like a couple Infernal Castle runs to get me some currency, but other than that, I spent about 6 hours just farming this to floor 200. I'm not even kidding. Because that's what people need. Like, most people are going to be fairly caught up. And most people aren't going to want to sit here. I'm not going to make, like, if we have 6 people in a group, I'm not going to make the other 4 besides you have to go through, you know, 50 to 100 extra levels because you want to get extra stuff. Like, if it was another day, I wouldn't mind. But update day, like, this is the last second, a lot of people are going to need stuff. That's just kind of how it goes. We'll kind of play it by ear. Like I said, if there's a bit of a dead moment, maybe we can do it. But I don't want to promise stuff that I can't follow through with. That's all. Eat me some donuts. There you go, Define. You want a donut? Yeah, so you can get shadows from here, too. This is a good place for shadows also. Yeah. It's a very good place for it. Your in-game name is Pain in the Ass. There you go. Same. Gotcha. See, I totally remembered. Got it. Yeah, see, I had to get something to eat today. Y'all know when I'm streaming on update day, I have to get some meals in me. I can't stream for 10 hours just and like live on snacks, right? I can't do that. I had some pizza later too. I'll go ahead and warm up. It was extra pizza from last night, so that we made. So I got some donuts to find. You want a donut? You want a donut? Like, I mean, who doesn't like donuts, right? Yeah, it's usually one or the other, right? I hear you there. What's experience content? Content that you experience? Like, what kind of a question is that? Oh, look, I'm experiencing Infinite Castle. Experience content. Like, I don't know what you're looking for. It's experience controls, maybe. Just like camera stuff and whatnot. Yeah. Let me go throw this out real quick. Oh my god, that smells good. Ooh. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no that we can't do Ultra Boss Rush. I'm going to go with no. Matter of fact, I might even take it one further and say the next update after we still can't do it. Eventually, like maybe 2 updates from now, not today, not the next update, maybe the next update, we'll be able to have 6 people do it with Blood Weapon build. Because I'm telling you, I don't think people understand how much more damage you need. I don't think you understand that. We would have to have so much more damage that would blow your freaking mind. If you have a full team with Blood Weapon and Dual Weapon, they still can't do it now. They still can't do it. They're not even close to being able to do it. You need to get at least 10 more levels in. At least 10 more. You can get, like, you can't even get to 80, to be honest with you. You can't even get to 80. I mean, maybe you can get to it by the time the time's over with. But I mean, if you're going to look to Blood Weapon, you need to be able to just use damage straight up and get to 90 at least. And then start Blood Weapon using from 90 to 100 with 6 people. So you have to get to 90 first. That's the stipulation. If you can't, it can't be done. That's all I'm saying. Like, you can only get to about 80. Like, there's 10 more. I'm not, no. Because Cemetery Rush should be easily done by yourself. And if it can't be, then play the game. Like, I don't mind helping with stuff that, like, is a little bit, like, more questionable and tougher to do. But, like, you don't have to be very far into the game to be able to even do, like, hard mode. All the way up to even hard. Like, you don't have to be that far in the game. Like, and I did so many insane when the Halloween was around. Like, the last few times that, like, I'm way past done doing that. And not to mention the fact that now it actually costs more tickets to reset it than you get. It makes me even more likely to not do it. Because I'm not pissing away my tickets to do it. For other people, no way. I'm not doing it. Welcome back, Mark. But yeah, I'm just not going to piss away my tickets. Like, because it's to the point where you get 37 per run, but you spend 50 to reset it. So you lose 13 tickets a run. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it adds up. Especially if I'm going to run a ton of people through. No, I'm good. Like, because this is the point where if people don't need Infinite Castle 200 Relic, I'm just going to go into Infernal Castle and get myself stuff. Like, that was kind of my game plan for today. Like, if we get an update to where we don't have too much to really do, then I don't mind doing all that kind of oddball stuff. Like, that's fine. I can do that stuff, but I've ran so much of that other stuff lately. It's been insane. Well, hopefully, Nico, you get a bunch of relics. I would think you would get some. With the fact that you haven't done any of this. I would like to think you'd get some. My hands feel sticky. I'll be right back. I forgot to wash my hands after. They were so sticky from the powdered sugar. Yeah, a lot of it too, it doesn't help. It doesn't help for me to get you guys these relics if you don't level them. You've got to level relics. That's like, it's a massive difference between an upgraded one and a not upgraded. Like, you've got to upgrade them. Like, so many times I've gotten people just about every relic in the game, and then they still do garbage damage because they don't level any of them. I can't level them for you. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. I can get you the relics, but I can't level them for you. So the thing is, like I keep saying in this game, there's certain ways to do stuff, and if you're trying to skip past stuff, like if you're trying to go into like boss rush mode, just stop it. Like it's scaled higher. Go do the stuff you're supposed to be doing. Like start out with Infernal Castle after you get started in the beginning, then swap back and forth between Infernal Desert. Eventually get over to here. Start doing Infinite Castle, then eventually go into boss rush when you can. But like you can't just expect to be like, oh, I'm gonna jump to endgame stuff and I just started playing. Like it doesn't work that way. Alright, later to fun. Oh, it's alright, I can just kick you anyways. I can just go right in here. I can help you on your journey if you want. I could just hit the old kick button. I could just do that if you want. That works too. The difference is I'm not joking. It was probably about 2.5, 3 months ago was when I started playing. I mean, my playtime is fairly high for that amount of time, but you got to keep in mind I was doing like Desert overnight. So, I mean, I was getting tons of time because of that. Because, like it says, I got like 42 days. Hasn't gone on much lately because I haven't been playing overnight. But yeah, probably about 2.5, 3 months. Yeah. But like I said, I would leave it running Desert overnight plenty of times. On my PC with an auto clicker and stuff. Yeah. And that's why I have maxed out stuff for the most part for resources. It's because of that. But yeah, it doesn't take long. To be honest with you, like, and to be honest with all of you guys, like, when I started playing, it only took me about a week and I was completely maxed out at endgame. Like, it took about a week and I had nothing left to do. Obviously, it's a lot different now because they've added a lot more, like, the gotchas and the upgraders and stuff like that. Obviously, it's going to take longer than a week now. But the point I'm saying is, once you're caught up, it's easy to stay caught up. It's just that initial push that's the pain in the butt. You just got to get past that hurdle. And then once you get to that point, and all you have to do is just the update stuff that comes out, it's easy. There's plenty of times when they're even coming out with, like, update. It's like Friday they'll come out with an update. So Saturday I'll kind of finish off whatever came out on Friday. Sunday they'll have an update come out, and usually I'll knock it out on Sunday. Maybe I might have to do a little bit of it on Monday. But most of the time it's like most of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday until the update comes out. So I got about 5 days that I don't have anything to do because it's not hard to stay caught up. What is Dragon's Oath Clock? Is it a relic? Is it a weapon skill? Like, what is it? And I can tell you. Like, you can narrow my search down a little bit. Because most of the time, I don't know these things by name. I get them, I equip them, and I don't worry. Accessory? Okay. Nope. Accessory. Oh, the cloak. Gotcha. Ah, what the heck did that come from? I want to say that was the world boss, wasn't it? I don't 100% remember. Of course I'm still on that run. We started from 1. What do you expect? I don't remember for sure, to be honest with you. I think it comes from the world boss. Like any world boss. To be honest, like, this is the point. Like, there's 4 that can drop from the world boss. When I went and killed the world boss, it literally dropped me all 4 on the first one I killed. So, like, I got them so quick that, like, I didn't really pay attention, to be honest with you. Like, I want to say that's where they come from. And hey, what's up, meme? Yeah, it wasn't bad. I just went to, and I kind of laughed. I was like, okay, kill one. I was like, done? Like, okay. I'm not complaining by any means. I am not complaining. I like one and done. Defined for a weapon build? No, there's not. I have best in slot. Come on. Fuck off. No, there's not. Like, if you're doing weapon damage, I have best in slot. You have no clue what you're talking about. These 4 are best in slot. If you're saying anything different, you don't know what you're talking about. Period. Like, these are 4 best in slot for weapon build. Like I said, if you say anything different, you have no clue what you're talking about. Doing good? That's cool. Yo, welcome back, Gammy. Yeah, it's a good day. Update day, right? Gotta get pumped for the update. Like, I don't mind having a conversation or a debate about stuff, but this game is pretty straightforward on what's best in slot. Like, at the end of the day, like, if I know, I know. Like, I'm not gonna allow misinformation spread. I'm just not. So, Dragon Oathcloak is best in slot, and anybody that says anything otherwise does not know what they're talking about. Oh, waiting for the Call of Duty update. There you go. There you go. So, did you get 2 updates today? Man, you're spoiled, meme. You're spoiled today. Was it your birthday or something? 2 updates one day. Let's go. Let me see here. I'll tell you here in a sec. Because if you look at this, they're right in order. Like, here's easy, here's hard. Or no. Easy, normal, hard, insane. So it's hard is where the hair comes from. Because insane is this one. Yeah, these are right in order. Your birthday was 2 months ago. Alright, later to fun. But yeah, like I said, easy, normal, hard, insane. There you go. Yeah, they have them right in order, thankfully. And then this will eventually be the other one. But yeah, so it's in hard mode, to answer your question. I think at least when they put them in order like that, it is helpful. Ooh, my chair was almost ready to pop me backwards. That's not good. I usually just ignore my birthday. I'll tell you what, now that I got older, I hate my birthday. I wish the day would just pass and just ignore it. Which, I probably will just ignore it, to be honest. I probably won't even tell anybody when it is. Got another Monarch. There you go. Whew, that thing freaking stinks. Let's put that up there, I guess. There you go. Getting them done, Mark. Getting them done. If you say so. I mean, I haven't sat there and been like, I care to count them. To be honest with you, I haven't cared to count them. You get to choose what's for dinner. There you go. There you go. Yeah, see, the problem with with me on my birthday, if I want to choose the dinner, the problem is I have to make it. That's the crappy problem to that. So it's like, either way, I'm still going to have to make it. Like, maybe order takeout or something, you know? Make my life easy. But if I had my way, I would just, like, we would just skip over my birthday and I'd just forget about it and just move on. I mean, there you go, Mark. But I mean, to be honest with you, you know what I did? I just wrote them all down on a list on a piece of paper, kept it next to me while I sat on the couch and farmed them. And I literally just did every freaking one of them. I knocked out every single one of them. Because, like, at some point, you want them all done anyways. So I just made sure that I did my build. And obviously, if you're farming any of that stuff, make sure you got Token Master. Because it makes it infinitely easier. You're literally doing it twice as fast. If you don't have Token Master, you shouldn't be farming tokens. Period. That's exactly what I think, Meme. That's exactly what I say all the time. Exactly what I say. And now that I've gotten older, it means I'm on the second half of my life, and I'm probably halfway through. Like, at this point. I'm past the halfway mark. So, yeah. It makes me very bitter. I'm not going to lie. And I noticed once we had my daughter, it got even worse. Yeah, that's life, exactly. But, like, once we had my daughter, it got even worse. Yeah, I mean, whatever works for you. The point is, all I did was just farm them all. I didn't do anything in between. I just literally farmed them all. And then just moved on. But I mean, whatever works for you. If you want to pick and choose, knock yourself out. Okay. I guess I'm just not going to work. I was going to say, I keep clicking my... Wow, why am I lagging so much? And apparently my controller is just like, I'm going to shut off randomly. What the heck? That was weird. Alright, now we're just going for the top end one, guys. I'm not going to start from the beginning at this point. I mean, maybe I could have started at 150. You guys could have went for the 175. I don't know what Zephyr needs. Haven't said anything. I don't know what relics you guys got, if you got any on the other runs. No clue. No clue. See, I'm one of those people, like, and everybody can take this or leave it, but I think token the extra for the more rooms, I think is pointless. I think it's a complete and utter waste. Because you have to use it with other ones or it's pointless. You also have to use it with higher end rooms. If there's a 9-room dungeon, absolutely use the more rooms. And then you're definitely going to want to make sure to use a double dungeon with it. You're also going to want to make sure to use a token rune with it. If you're not using all of those things, more rooms are pointless. So most of the time, more room type runes are pointless. Because to be honest with you, they don't do much. They really don't. I'd rather use a token room because then it gives me more tokens for every single room. I'd rather use a double dungeon because then it doubles my amount of tokens. A more room gives me a sprinkle more. Like, for the amount of tickets it costs, it's not worth it. I mean, if people want to use it, hey, feel free. I'm just saying, in my personal opinion, I don't think it's worth it. Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Let's go. It's kind of late there showing that, but hey. Popped up eventually, I guess. I mean, to each their own. Do it whichever way you want. Whatever works to keep your sanity, I guess. That's really what it comes down to more. I'll put this over here. And at some point, I'm going to do some Infernal Castle or something just to keep my sanity on this. I mean, 2 days of nonstop running this is kind of getting old. I mean, to be completely honest, it's kind of getting old. To be honest, I definitely notice what affects the tokens the most is to have the talent for the ×2 tokens and tons of drop chance. There's nothing else that comes close to affecting it like those do. Alright, Mark, have fun. see finally shows for the sub. But hey, I appreciate the sub. Thank you. It's definitely much appreciated. You know, we'll start at 150. See if you guys need that. I mean, nobody's telling me nothing at this point, so I don't know. See if you guys need the 175. All right, click that. There we go. I'm getting there. Say it felt like it was slower than 3 times speed, but no, it's 3 times. Oh, I just felt slow for some reason. Weird. I'm not in a public server. I just went into a dungeon. Do you play on console? You got a public server? Okay, I mean, I don't know what that has to do with me in a public server. I don't go on public servers. I'm in a private server. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but what you're saying is you went to join my server and instead it put you in a public server. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And if it did do that, then it means you probably play on console. That's why I'm saying it. So, hence the reason. So, yes, you play on console. If you play on console, you can't join public server or private servers. It's impossible for you to join a private server on console for this game. It won't do it. So if you play on console, you cannot join a private server, period, ever, on this game. You can on other games, but you can't on this game. So if that's the case, that's your problem. I would assume that's probably what happened. You're playing on a phone? Well, then did you click to join on me then? You probably clicked my picture and clicked join on me, right? Then that would be the other way. And if you click the join on me, I'm not in a server, I'm in a dungeon. It will put you to a public server every time. You can't join me when I'm already in a dungeon. You can't do that. You can't join on me. Yeah, that's probably what happened then. I gotta say, it's one of those two things. Yeah, if I'm in a dungeon, it's not gonna put you in a server with me. Not unless you're with me when I'm doing it. Gotcha. Well, that'll do it too. I mean, if you're looking to get this stuff done, we'll be out of here before too long. Just keep in mind, guys, I'm not starting from floor 1 again. I don't want to do that. Yeah, you're welcome. I figured we'd figure this out one way or another. I got you. That's why I asked those questions, though, because it's got to be one of those things. There you go, guys. Hopefully you'll get the 175. It's a good relic, too. I left? Okay. I mean, I don't know why I'm running it then. I don't know why you joined if you left. Alright, after this then, guys, I might just go to something else. We'll see. Unless they join up in, then I'll go ahead and do it. But, like, this running for, like, one person here and there is just, like, it's kind of getting pointless now. Plus, at some point, I got to do something to break this monotonous. I mean, I've been doing an Infinite Castle for 2 days straight. I did it for 6 hours yesterday, and I've done it for almost 4 hours today. It's kind of getting old. Oh, apparently I had somebody add me. Okay, well, whoever you were that added me, I accepted it. So you're all good. I got you. I wonder how many connections you can add before you max out on Roblox. I hope it's pretty high number. I hope so. Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. I'd say your name, but I have no clue. But thank you. I appreciate that. All right. God, that food smells so good, though. It sucks to... That's what sucks when I do the slow cooker, though. Because it's like, it's torture, because I'm sitting here smelling it the whole day. Ugh. I have to grab me something to eat after. Actually, right now, I'm not too bad. Alright, just about there. There we go. Now it finally shows me the message of the sub. Always a little delayed, but that's okay. That's okay. We get close to that. We get to the 1,000 subs, guys. We're gonna have to do something. We'll have to do something cool for that. For the 500, we had my daughter on here playing, and we pimped her account out. That was pretty fun. She had a good time with it. I mean, maybe we can do a time when we have the missus come on. We can have her play and pimp her account out, right? We could do that. There's always that. She said she'd be more than happy to do it. You can meet Mrs. JM. We'll do something, though. Oh, I almost clicked out of it. That would have been bad, right? I was like, wait a minute. I gotta wait till the wave's done. Getting a little too jumpy there. Oh, come on. There you go. So you just gotta yell at it. Okay, let's see here. What all do we have in here? Yeah, you jump. Boing, boing. Alright, I think I'm going to go and do a little bit of Infernal Castle when it comes up. Who else we got, though? Did you get in here, Shimmel? I tell you right now, somebody who's an R, I'm not starting really low. I can tell you that right now. Let's see. I'm not starting any lower than 120. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna go do Infernal Castle because I'm not starting that low. I'm just not. I'm sorry, but like, yeah, I've done so many of those and it takes like an hour or so. I'm not running for an hour. I'm just not. I got to do something to keep my sanity at this point. It'd be one thing if I was just going and doing it real quick. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Like I said, normally be fine, but like I just need something to keep my sanity right now. I've been running this for 4 hours today and 6 hours yesterday. Like that's 10 hours total I've been running that. Like I just need to do something a little different right now. We'll get back to it though. It's just I'm starting to get quiet because I'm getting bored out of my mind right now. I got to do something different for a little bit. That's all. I'll come back to it. Like, just hang tight with me. Yeah, I can help you after. So let me do a little bit of this. Just kind of break up the monotonous for a little bit, okay? I want to try to get my weapon up to 400, actually. I think it's close. It's 398. Yeah, you can join guild. Give me one sec here. You can't be in a guild to join one guy, guys. There it is. Good. Alrighty. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some of this done. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit more damage on this. Let's see here. Actually, let's go ahead and put on the 4 times. Yeah, that's probably the smart move. I forget about that sometimes. Okay, get past this one. Yeah, that was some good cash on that one. Alright, we'll just be patient. It's all good. And with those abilities, it'll knock it off quick. Those skills. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Ah, oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. That isn't too bad. I might even try to get the 360 checkpoint too. It's not a terrible idea. Although I probably should have started from earlier on, let's be honest. That's okay. Maybe we'll do that after this. I'll go ahead and reset that. Just makes sense, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and reset. There we go. Makes more sense, you know. You start at 300, you get all that extra time. Doesn't take that long to pump back up to where I was either. Easy enough. I wasn't even thinking. 75.22. Okay. No, we got another one I got to ban here. But yeah, we'll get back to running some stuff after. I'm just breaking up the monotonous. That's all, guys. That's all. Just enough to keep my sanity. Get the checkpoints, and then if I need it when the update comes out, we'll be all good to go. We'll be rolling. Hopefully I got enough damage to do it. I should. I don't see why not. And we'll get some gems and some cash in the process, so it all works out. All right, let me go ahead. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I got to stir up that food, and I'll be right back. Okay. So 353, not bad. Okay. There we go. Give us a little extra. Probably not going to get the 360. I'm going to have to level my weapon up more, but that's okay. I mean, the ability works good. You get the skill going. There it is. I mean, the skills definitely help for sure. All right, let's see how pricey the next one is. Probably gonna be about 10. Oh, 7.21. Okay. Not too bad. Only went up a couple. It's not bad. I can deal with that. Yuval, how you doing? Hello, hello. Can't play it because of a bug? That's not good. I have no clue. That's something you'd have to take up with them. I'm not Roblox support. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I have no clue. I haven't heard of that one before. To be honest with you, I haven't heard of that. That sucks, though. What's the new relic they'll add? I don't know. They'll add one for the new island for that dungeon. We know that'll happen. Like, that one's an obvious one. But let's be honest, most of the time dungeon relics are pretty garbage now. I don't know. Maybe they'll add some more to Infernal Castle or something. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, they could add some more desert ones. I always say desert because they don't go very far. I mean, these two are already in the game. That one's in the game too, which we can't get yet. Yeah, see, they should add more to desert. They really should. But, I mean, they're very hit or miss on that. They could add more on this, too. But, I mean, that'd be pretty tough to get anything. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Couldn't tell you. I just hope it's not some stupid grind again that they're adding. I don't need any more gotchas. I'm good. I wouldn't be surprised if they add another gotcha, though, for the island. Hey, what's up, Farhana? How you doing? Why do you need 210? Like, 200's the last relic from Infinite Castle. Why would you need 210? I don't even know if I can go to 210. And I could easily do 200. Alright, easy with the caps there. Yeah, I mean, they should. Usually the relics aren't terrible. They have some, though, that are bad. We'll have to wait and see, though. I mean, like, Infinite Castle, this is the last one that they have for a relic, and this is 200. So there's no reason to go past 200 in Infinite Castle. This is the last one. And yeah, so I was going to get back to that after. I'm just doing this as a little bit of a break. Between today and yesterday, all I've done is, like, Infinite Castle for 10 plus hours. So I'm just breaking up the monotonous. I'm just doing this real quick. And then what do you need 210 for? For a quest or something? Like, there's no point in running that. So you don't need Infinite Castle then. And if it's Infernal Castle, I can't do that for you. So yeah, so you really don't need it. Probably should have put a blood weapon build as the other on this, but is what it is. It's fine. Get a ton of time. I don't have to beat 360. I just have to get to it. We'll see what happens. Oh, actually, I can level that up again. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Yeah, just give me a sec. There they are. Well, I'm QAG at this point. There you go. Yeah, it's obviously for a weapon build. Hey, Farhana, easy on the caps. I'm telling you, you keep doing caps and Nightbot's going to kick you out. So I don't want to hear it when you get timed out, because it will time you out if you keep doing caps all the time. Well, if your DPS is low, then you probably aren't leveling up your relics. If you have the 200 relic, it should be maxed. Like, max it out. Level up the rest of your relics. It's probably what it is. Somebody probably carried you to get it. Like... And if they didn't carry you to get it, then your DPS isn't low. Farhana. I try to be nice. Stop with the caps, please, or I'm going to time you out. You need to take the caps lock off. We're not running with just caps on everything, okay? So, either take the caps off, or I'm going to time you out. Okay. Like, not everything needs to be shouted. Like... Yeah, see, there you go. You need to max them. That's why your damage sucks. That's why. Let's see. What do we need for the next upgrade here? 9.94. Yeah, I don't see me getting to 360. That's okay. That's fine. Nope. It's getting down there. Almost half. There we go. Give a good chunk of them. So those skills are definitely nice. Like, they definitely will chunk their HP. For sure. It's really nice. Definitely help us be able to reach higher than what we could. For sure. It's good stuff. So I like that one. It's a good, good skill. I mean, so that's why every time when I get some, I always lock them out. See, all mine's locked. When in doubt, I'll just hit lock all anyways. Oh, the Cursed Lotus. That comes from Infinite Castle. $250. Or no, $150. I mean, I'm sorry. Floor 150. Hey, what's up, Slip? How you doing? You gotta lock those things out, man. Definitely lock those out. You don't want to accidentally sell them. It's not good. Right, hopefully I get enough money to upgrade again. I should. I don't see why not. Show me the money. I'm not running Infinite Desert, no. Most people want Infinite Castle, and that, it's like, okay. Like... I gotcha, Slip. Yeah, gotta do the hydrate. I don't have any water on me today. Actually, I gotta grab some water after. It's not a bad idea. I just try to drink a bunch of water on update days. Because I do stream for a while. Alright, how far down are these guys? Like... Oh, okay. So we're not too bad. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean... Should be alright, I guess. Okay. Hey, what's up, F4? And welcome back. To be honest, it doesn't even really matter where I stand. You can't even see the circle from my range. It's literally that big. You can't even see it. Do I even have this many left? There we go. Ooh, that gave me enough. Let's go. There we go. Get the skill going. Not too bad. Still not taking much off, though. Might be about time to bail. I mean, if for nothing else, we could stay in here until quarter after, and then, like, I could just literally reset it. Oh, I definitely got some patience. Easy on the caps. I don't know what's with everybody in caps today. Like, everybody keeps coming in with caps. Like, easy with the caps. Because if I don't time you out, then Nightbot will. It only takes just so much, and the Nightbot will time you out for like 10-15 minutes. Like, I don't think you want that. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have patience, right? Actually, it's fine. It's almost half its life. It's not too bad. It's fine. If my potions run out, I'm just going to leave them be. I'm not going to keep wasting potions. That's fine. Mainly, this is mainly, like, just for a climb for the most part. If I have to, I'll pop some more weapon ones. But, we'll see. If it keeps giving me money enough to level up my weapon, then I'll be fine. I mean, if I have to, I'll go back through again. Get some money enough to get some levels again. Then we'll be good. Yeah, 13.72 for the next. A little more than double. That's fine. You know, this guy's down quite a bit. Let's go ahead and get on this guy. How do I know the update hasn't come out? Like I said, stop with the caps or I'm timing you out. Like, I don't know what's with people in caps today, but stop with the caps lock. Like, take your computer off from caps. Not everything needs to be yelled. Like, okay? You're paying me? Or paging me? You're funny. You are funny. Yeah. I hate waiting for castle, but it's fine. It is what it is. It's all good. See how much one of these gives me. Not a whole heck of a lot, did it? It's not happening, H2K. The more you beg, the more likely I'm not doing it. Like, that's just how it works. All right, F4. I told you about the caps. You're in timeout. Put you out for 5 minutes. See ya. Like, I'm not dealing with all the caps lock, guys. Push the damn button on your computer or on your phone or whatever the case is. Take it off caps. I'm not having it. Like, I'm gonna start timing people out. Like, people have been spamming that crap today. I'm not doing it. Like, I'm nice enough to say 3-4 times. Like, it's a very simple instruction. Like, it's not complicated. If you can't take off the caps lock, then, well, find another chat. Like I said, I'm doing this to break up the monotonous right now. So, you know, God forbid I do something for me, right? I just felt like doing something different. Like, I think I'm allowed to do that, right? Jeez, I'm not allowed to do what I want. How dare I? Yeah, exactly, Slip. Nope, I'm not allowed to. Exactly. You got it. I don't mind helping with stuff that's like new stuff that comes out. But when there's like old stuff like Infinite Desert, for example, if you can't do Infinite Desert, you've got a lot more stuff you've got to do besides asking for help. Like, go play the game. If you can't do Infinite Desert and you can't get most of the relics from Infinite Desert, means you haven't really played the game, so you don't even know how to play it. Your goal in the game is to pimp your account by being lazy and have somebody doing it all for you. Like, why even play the game? Just give me your account, and I'll just kick you out of Roblox, and I'll just delete your account. Like, why have an account if every single one of your accolades on your account is going to be somebody else doing it for you? Like, I don't mind helping with a little bit of stuff, but I'm not going to carry somebody's whole account. Like, come on. Stuff that's easily to do after, like, not even a week of playing. If you can't do it yourself, don't play the game. Like, because clearly the grinding only gets worse. Right, Slip. Right. Like, I barely have anybody carry me in anything, and usually it's somebody's offering, like, hey, you know, you don't have this? I've got some free time. You want me to help you out? And I'm like, sure, you know, if you don't mind, okay. Like, that's the only time I'll take somebody doing something for me. Other than that, I prefer to get it myself. Like, what are the best stats? All of them, depending on your build. Early on, you're not going to have your stats like I do. Like, obviously, depending on if you're weapon or masked, whether you're weapon or shadow damage. So you're early on, you're going to want the shadow power. You're going to want a little bit of agility. What I pretty much tell people in the beginning is don't worry a ton about the player's speed if you're not very high. Take the shadow power, agility, and reach and kind of spread them evenly. You know, just spread them evenly like that. And then eventually when you get high enough, you can start sprinkling a little bit into player speed. When you're looking to just push XP, pound everything into XP. It's that simple. Boom. Yeah, the good old way before the internet, exactly. Like, I don't get any satisfaction out of a game if I have somebody carry me through the whole game. I can't get satisfaction out of it, and I don't want to play it. Like I said, I have no problem with helping people with, because there's some stuff comes out sometimes. If you don't have help, or if you're not 100% maxed out on everything, you need help. Like, legit, you need help. And that I do not mind helping people with. But I mean, I've had people come in here like a 2-day-old account wanting me to do everything for them. Like, why do you want to play then? Like, there's no point in playing the game. I just don't understand how anybody can get any kind of satisfaction out of that. Knowing that your account was, like, you didn't even do the work. I don't know. What's that? Helping is one thing. Doing their whole account's a different story. Now, like, if I'm doing something and people want to join in, like, I have no issue with that. Join in. You can do it along with people with stuff that, like, needs to get done. I don't mind. Fill the slots, you know? It's fine. But, like, I'm not going to help with stuff that's easy to solo. There we go. Get a little extra. Oh, there we go. That worked. There we go. Meliodas. I liked how the name is like so close. You know what it is. Like, no, it's not. Too funny. Let's see here. Are we getting there? Oh, I think, yeah. Let's go. Nice. Another level. Woo. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm probably going to end this before too long. It's kind of going slow. We'll see, though. Like, most of these are, like, halfway. Yeah, see, we'll get the skills going. Won't be so bad. Yeah, probably clear these. Most of them, at least. Maybe not Meliodas, but we'll clear the trash mobs, at least. And let's see here. Okay, 18. Okay, we're getting up there. Yeah, slip. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, that was like me with Final Fantasy 11. There wasn't much for guides. Like, you had to figure a lot of stuff out yourself. Just the way it was. People are so spoiled these days. Alright, I think we're good at this point. Let's go ahead and pause my buff. No reason to keep using them. Alright, good enough. Got a little bit extra. Let's do something different. Oh. I knew it was shit. You didn't even have to tell me, bud. I knew it already. As soon as I saw there was no optimization fixes, I was like, nope. Last time I played, I looked at the other day and it was like September 14th. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I see we got a lot of people waiting here for me. That's okay. You guys do you. God, I hate that. Stop it. You know what, though? The funny thing is, though, Slip. Every single person that I saw bitching, pissing, and moaning about it that, like, I had on my friends list, or that, like, you know, followed me and stuff in this game, like, all of those people all went right back to it. And they were the same ones that were bitching, pissing, and moaning about it. I always said that, Slip. Like, I will never put him down about his pixel art. I never will. The guy's amazing at pixel art. But he's not good at developing games. Seriously, I'm gonna kill stuff here and you guys are gonna come over? Like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What's up? I was just, you know, killing some stuff. Just doing my thing. He barely knows it. I think he kind of knows the basics, let's be honest. Or the program that he uses knows the code. It's not him. But like I said, I will never deny that the guy is, like, he is not bad at pixel art. He's amazing. Like, I can't just go with the bad, right? I'll admit the guy is amazing when it comes to pixel art. Like, that's a big reason to play the game. If you are killing my mobs here, I'm going to kick you out of the server. Like, nobody was fucking here when I came here. Like, I swear to God, I will kick you out of the server if you're killing my shit. I swear to God. That is literally the only rule I have. Is don't kill people's shit. Like, if you see somebody's doing something, don't kill their stuff. Like, that's all I ask. I don't ask a lot. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying in general. Like, I don't think you guys are aware, but I'm just making sure. Like, the worst, like, you guys want to come over on your mount or something, fuck about, that's okay. But, like, when people see I'm killing stuff and then they come over and start killing it, that's a different story. I got you. I was just doing this as something to do, guys. I mean, if we want to go back over to Infinite Castle, we can. We can absolutely do that. I was like, I might as well get me some of these gems, you know? In case we gotta sock it up something else, you know? It's not a bad thing. I need a few little quarters, nothing major. Hey, what's up, Light? Yeah, pretty much, Slip. Pretty much. Like, it just comes down to I can't stream the game, you know? You saw how messy it was at times. Like, and that's just putting it on one platform. Like I said, if he doesn't optimize it, I wasn't going to be doing it anymore. And I'm not like everybody else who bitch, pissed, and moaned about that game and then went right back to it. I have not played the update at all. Like I said, the last time I got on the game was September 14th. So, people can complain all they want. But I stuck to it. I don't know why you can't see me in the game. I'm right here. See? I'm here. There I am. I don't know. I don't know, Light. Couldn't tell you, bud. I swear I'm here. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Like I said, I really just, I don't regret not playing it anymore. I'm happier not playing it. Yeah, I was going to say you better add quite a few zeros to it, right? Yeah, I think your second one's more like it. Oh, man. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. 100%. It probably isn't. I had like 6, 7 more. It's so true, though. It's so sad. A game has so much potential, too. It's 95%. Yeah, right. I'm just done with his lies and bullshit. I also had a bunch of people who enlightened me on a lot of stuff, too, of the way he really is. And if I was, like, close at that point to quitting, like, it definitely pushed me over. Like, I saw some messages of how he, like, what his, people in his Discord that work for him and everything else, what they really think of him. Like, I've seen some actual messages and stuff from people. Yeah. Like, they pretty much all think he's, like, some egotistical, like, acts like a child and is just a pain in the ass and a piece of shit. Like, and, like, if your opinion differs from his, don't bother saying it, because he's just going to treat you like a piece of shit. I mean, the fact that he had somebody from the community offer him a patch to fix a lot of problems in the game, and his response to it was to ban the person from the game and ban them from his Discords and everything, instead of, like, taking the person's thing and just fixing your game, because he offered it to him for free. He instead acts like a child and bans the person from everything. Like, that's not how you deal with it. Yeah, but how much is that going to go down? Give it time. Give it a month, and then let's revisit this conversation. Because 20k players, he'll be lucky if he has 10 in a month. And you know it just as well as I do. Yeah, I saw that. So which means he has no excuse anymore. There's no excuses. If there's something in the game that doesn't work properly, there's no excuse. It's not early access anymore. That means the game should be 100% fine. And it's not. That's my point. I know I got to put one in there myself. I do. Like, I mean, I'm not just going to put in a review that's just going to rip him. Like, I'm going to put in an honest review. He can't ban people who put in reviews. He can't do that. Steam would nail his ass for that one. I was going to say, I thought it was done, but I guess not. I'm just done dealing with an adult child, you know? That's really what it comes down to. The game's just not worth playing anymore for me. Especially, like, if I'm going to play something that I want to stream. Yeah, it's different, but you know what? Good for him. Like, he would do childish stuff like that. It wouldn't surprise me with the way that I've seen stuff about him. I don't put no childish thing past him. Like, the problem is, and it's going to constantly be a problem, Slip, that all these people who complain about it, as soon as he puts out something new, whether it's garbage or not, they're right there to kiss his ass. That's the problem with the game. He throws them some mediocre piece of shit, and people are more than happy to just eat that crap up. And until that stops, he's going to keep getting away with it. People need to hold him accountable. If the game isn't early access anymore, all of these optimization problems shouldn't be a problem anymore. That's an early access problem, isn't it? That's my point. Like, and I said that before, you know just as well as I do. You probably were in here plenty of times. You were in here plenty of times when I said, like, once he's not early access anymore, he doesn't have an excuse on the optimization anymore. He can't use that excuse anymore. There you go, Marin. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I've been saying it. You know I've been saying it. It just gets to the point from, like, a streamer's perspective. I can only stream his game on one platform, and it's, like, glitchy and crappy at best. Or I could stream something like this on 3 platforms and they're all fine. I think it's a no-brainer. You know, it's a no-brainer. Next, SAO. I was going to say, SAO is not the next damage tier. It's QAG. I'm literally doing it right here. QAG. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. It's just all the little things just added up after a while for me. And I was just like, I can't have all of my eggs in one basket. And like, put all of my streaming hopes and dreams and all my content creation and me enjoying a game and everything else, putting it all into his hands. And letting his attitude and his douchebagness and everything else just tear me down in the process. Like, at that point, it's guilty by association. If you're playing a game that's run by a piece of crap person, then they're going to assume you're a piece of crap too. I'm sorry, but I'll pass. And I also think the dumbest thing Griffey could have done was to go back to the game, but what do I know? It was his perfect opportunity to break into doing what he really wants to do. I think he should have went and been a variety streamer. Or like do his pixel content like he was doing before. It's a perfect opportunity for him. But I mean, you know, he's also stuck so far up Lava's ass that I don't know where one of them ends and one of them begins. Like I said, Marin, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's too high. I mean, we got about 20 tiers you got to go with. I don't think it's going to be possible. I mean, if they come out with a crazy amount of damage, it could be. But I don't think so. The problem with Griffey is always going to be the same thing. As being the top streamer for the game, he's always going to kiss Lava's ass. That's the problem. Does that make him a bad person? No. When he's the top streamer for it, he kind of has to kiss his ass, because if he doesn't, then he's affecting his own income at that point. I get it and I understand. But like, dude, don't just kiss his ass on everything. Call out the crap. Like, call out stuff too. It's not just nothing but negative. You gotta call out the positive, but you gotta call out the negative too. And Griffey doesn't. Griffey will say that something's bad, but he'll really, really sugarcoat it. Like, he'll say something's bad, but he'll be very, like, G-rated about it. And, like, kind of make it sound like it's bad, but it's okay. Like, and I understand where he's coming from. Like I said, by no means do I have anything against Griffey. I think he's an alright dude. From the interactions I've had with him. But, like, stop drinking the lava Kool-Aid and start calling him on his shit. Like... Oh, well, that's it for that. I was going to say, Storm's done. But at the end of the day, I don't care what anybody else does. Like, I got to worry about me, right? And my best choice was to stop playing the game. I wasn't into it anymore either. Like, I just... Like, literally when the update came out for World 7, I forgot it was even coming out. Because I just didn't care. It's just, I reached my boiling point. Enough was enough. And I just wasn't going to take it anymore. Alright, where's all these people that wanted this? Where's everybody? There we go. Now we're getting some people. Let's go. There we go. I mean, guys, I just had to do something a little bit different. I just wanted to break up the monotonous for this for just, like, a little bit. Maybe, like, 10, 15 minutes or so. That's all. It's not that I wasn't coming back to it. I had to do something else for a little bit. That's all. From 60? Holy shit! From 60? Oh my god, 60? Did they seriously just ask for 60? 60? 60? Yeah, no problem. I got you. I had to. Look at it this way, guys. We only got to run them through once. We only got to go once. And hey, it's 60 levels we save. We started earlier on like 1 with people. Alright, slip with the old redeems. Settle down now. Settle down. I do probably have to grab me another drink after. Hey, yo, what's up, D? You feeling a little better, bud? I hope so. Probably getting some rest probably helped you a little bit. Yeah, I try. I had to give them some shit about it, right? I had to give them some shit, but uh, you're all right, but don't worry. But at the end of the day, I was gonna do it for you anyways. I just wanted to give you some shit for it. I did put them pretty cheap. You're not wrong. You feel exhausted, D? Yeah, it'll zap you for sure. Like I said, make sure you're staying hydrated for sure. Last thing you want to do is, even if you got to puke, you don't want nothing. Like, you don't want to be puking and getting the dry heaves. Having nothing in there. Yeah, good deal. Because like I said, I've had food poisoning before, and man, you got to stay hydrated. Even if for nothing else, even if it gives you something in your stomach to puke up. I know that sounds disgusting, but when you don't have something in there and you got to puke, like, that's when it starts hurting. Then you feel like you're going to die. Yeah. Just take her easy, bud. Don't push the update too much. Resting now to push the update later. Yeah, right? Right? Oh, D. I did level up my weapon a little bit. I had to do something different to break up the monotonous. So I got it to 402. That's fine. It's fine. You're at 415. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it'll be a little bit easier, right? That's why I was like, I just wanted to do something to just kind of break this up a little bit. Do a little something different for a little bit. Then come back to it. Because, I mean, I've been running nothing but this one for 2 days now. For everybody. Oh, wow. 1.25 TG. Holy crap. Don't follow his redeems. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. I was thirsty anyways. There you go. I do have to go get a drink after, though. You know, guys, seeing how we're on this one, it's going to take a little bit. I'm just going to go grab me a drink now. I'll be right back. Okay. There. Alright, I think we're good now. Oh, Slip. You're silly. Hey, I got water, though. Yay. It's getting cold in here. Oh yeah, I gotta remember in about an hour I gotta start keeping an eye out for Kiddo. Because I'll have to make sure to go out and get her. So if you see me kind of like pop out real quick, that's why I'm going to get her. You're looking for beef band MS now? I have no clue what you're talking about. No clue what you're talking about, Alex. All right. Also, guys, don't forget, if you didn't sub, feel free to go ahead and sub to me on YouTube, or you can follow me on Twitch. It's free for you guys to do it, but it helps the channel a lot. Like, we've been growing really good lately. Like, really good. It's been pretty steady, actually, since I've been doing this game, to be honest. I'm going to try to get content creator at some point, but if I get more subs, then they won't be able to argue with it. So that way then you'll also know when I'm streaming. Hit the alert and stuff. Yep. I'll probably try to make some videos for the new update stuff that comes out. I'll see what I can do. I'm going to try. I mean, I don't want to make any promises, but I'm going to try. I think I'm going to have to start doing videos on the update stuff, or I'm just not going to... I'm not going to get people watching my videos, is the problem. I think that's kind of where people are looking most of the time, is for the update stuff. And I put some out on the update stuff, but... You know, I'm going to have to start spamming them. Maybe do some tonight and then look to do some tomorrow. We'll see. I'm getting close. Okay. Like, that one's capped. That's close. That was not too bad. That's pretty close, too. Dust should be capped on everything. Yeah. Alright, not bad. We're getting there. We're 121. We're getting there. Slowly but steady. Yeah, my modes. I think I'm maxed out on the modes now. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. See if we need them for the new stuff today. I swear, if they come out with a bunch more gotchas or a bunch more upgraders, I'm going to be so annoyed. I'm going to be so annoyed. Like, it's alright to pull out like one or two, but when they pop out like as many as they did, come on. I would be like so annoyed. Yeah, I mean, I get that with the new island. Like, I'm not going to complain about that. But like when they go, oh yeah, we've got a new gotcha for the island, and we also have 5 more upgraders. Oh, and we raised up the old ones from 15 to 20. Like, there would be that kind of bullshit, let's be honest. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about, you know? That's the stuff that grinds my gears. Yeah, I gotta farm some again at some point. I don't want to. I farmed so many of them. I'm so sick of looking at tokens at this point. I really am. So sick of looking at tokens. It's one thing to drop out a little bit at a time, but as many as they did was so annoying. Especially when we went to the Monarch difficulty. It's like, or rarity. It's like, come on. And you put it out for every one of them. Like, what are you doing? That's the kind of farming I don't like doing. I don't mind a little here and there, but... like, if I'm farming dungeons nonstop for like 3 days, like, come on. It's a little much, right? Little much. Oh, shoot, I never grabbed my snack I was going to grab. Okay. Doesn't help that all I can smell is that food, and it just makes me want to eat everything. Well, I'll be enjoying that later for dinner. Yo, what's up, Scorchy? Yeah, you're gonna love the next update? Oh yeah, Sword Art Online. See, I tried playing Sword Art, the game that they had. That thing was terrible. I've never watched the anime, but man, the game was a pile of garbage. I said I haven't seen the anime, but I know the game was just not good. Yeah, I might at some point. We'll see. I mean, it's definitely one that I've heard of for sure. I said I played the game for a little bit, but I tried. It was just terrible. Gotcha. Man, come out with something else. Have like a Final Fantasy crossover or something. You know what was kind of disappointing though when they came out with Shadows? Was like, if you look at this one from Seven Deadly Sins, she's literally a giant. Yet she's the same size as everything else. They should have made her bigger. Should have made her a little bit taller, you know? Like, I'm surprised they didn't. Like, why would you not make her a little bit taller? She's literally a giant. Like, why is she the same size as everybody else, right? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, make her a freaking giant. Like, could you imagine if they came out with, like, Final Fantasy 11 or even Final Fantasy stuff in general? And, like, made, like, a really short, small one that was, like, a little Taru or something? Like, that would be kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Do, like, little Shantoto or something. Like, come on. They could have, like, a Cloud. You could have, like, Sephiroth. Like, let's go. Come on. Tifa, they'd have to do. We all know. All those fanboys just drool over Tifa. No clue. No clue. I don't know what Zero code. No clue. Couldn't tell you, bud. Sorry. Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't even think I ever got a Zero. I used all the codes that were in there. I'm pretty sure that if they had that code, it probably doesn't work. Because I used every code that there was, and there was a bunch of them that didn't work. Yeah. It probably expired. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there you go. Gotcha. You like use that as a skin or something to make all your dudes super tiny. That'd be funny. It looks like a bunch of little like ants running around. Little tiny ants. I mean, it's funny with Zero because I mean he is like an ant. Like he's an ant, so I see like a bunch of little ants running around. That would be funny. That would definitely be funny. Well, I hope, Yer, that you ended up getting a bunch of relics out of this. Like, I hope so. I hope you definitely got some relics. I was gonna say, oh shoot, I need to change this battery out. There we go. Alright, so we actually had everybody stay. That's got to be one of the first times. Let's try to keep an eye on the time because 3 I got to get ready for her. Probably have to turn that that slow cooker down soon too. I think stuff's just about cooked. It'll just kind of simmer a little bit. Oh, it smells so good though. I know I'm not helping anybody when I keep talking about food. I can't help it. It's all I can smell. It's amazing. It's one of the best relics for weapon build. Wow, it actually completely DC'd. Alright, hopefully everything's good. It's good for weapon. It's one of the best for weapon damage and for shadow damage. It's one of the best for both. Okay, that was messed up. So yeah, shadow damage, shadow levels, weapon damage, arise luck, weapon levels. Yeah, it's really, really good. Well, sorry about that, guys, but apparently I DC'd because I see the Twitch completely reset. YouTube didn't, though. Yeah, apparently it completely kicked me. Yeah, a little over 2, yeah. I can't do nothing about that. That's out of my hands. Can't do nothing about a DC. Yeah, it's a really good relic, though. Like, really good. You coming here? Okay. We'll wait here. We're waiting. It's all good. It's like, guys, you're doing this, just set your spawn point next to it. So much easier that way. Don't we just keep spamming them? No, hurry up. I'm definitely not starting from the beginning, though, guys. You can't join? I don't know why you can't join. Hey, let me see here. Maybe it's something to do with me. Let me just exit completely out, okay? Come on. All right, let me just reload the whole thing. Could be something because it kind of DC'd me a little bit there. See if we can fix it. And there we go. And try again by joining on the private server. See if that's going to work now. All right, try now. That don't work, I don't know what to tell you. For I do a whole refresh on it, considering how it kind of like DC'd me. So we'll see. Start all fresh over again and see. Should be better. All right, we got 4. 2 more. 1 more. You better hurry, guys. There's only 1 slot left. I don't want to hear people whining when they don't get in. 1 slot left. You better hurry. Who's gonna get it? Nope, they're gone. Every 2 seconds, you guys just gonna keep leaving? All right, anybody else coming before I go ahead and start? Because we got 1 slot left. Let me know now. Because, I mean, technically there's 7 of us in the server. There's only 5 of us in here. So there's still 2 more people that are sitting here. I'm going to say, obviously we're not going to be able to do that, are we? Well, I mean, we're obviously going to have to start from 150, so you have a shot at it. I mean, we can start from the 150. If there's a bunch of people that need the 175, I don't have an issue with that. I don't see a problem with that. It's not that huge of a difference, really. It's only like, what, a minute or 2 more, you know? It's not a big deal. Okay, let's hope we don't get DC'd now. It's so annoying. Nope. Get out of here with that. Here, let me go ahead and put this back on there. There we go. Pin that back up there in case anybody needs my name for Twitch. There you go. There you go. Easy enough. I'm just hoping we have some cool new like relics and stuff like that for the update. And not just like a bunch of gotchas and upgrader farming. That's really what it comes down to. Like farming relics and stuff like that, I don't mind. Like, I find it kind of fun. But like farming gotchas and stuff like that, like it takes forever to just get that little tiny bit of damage. It doesn't feel great. Like, when you get a new relic, you see the instant difference. Like, it's game-changing. See, too, they're probably about due to give us a, an extra slot for a relic in the, guild. We'll see if they give us that. We very well could have these go up. Like, 10 relics and maybe 14 shadows. Well, relics with an S, that's probably okay. Because you know we're going to have at least one from the dungeon, right? So the new island's dungeon, there'll be a relic from that. Obviously, there'll be weapons from there. Oh, there'll be shadows from the new island. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. At least the last relic was usable, you know? We had the one for weapon damage, if I remember right. See. Yeah, because that was a good one. That was a usable one. But, like, this one ended up being crap. This one was for, you know, an Horizon rank up. Like, that one's good, but it's not, like, going to help you progress any. Like, that one, if I remember right, wasn't good. Like, this one's okay. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. It very well could be usable. We'll never know. I have to keep an eye out for it. Do it up. Alright, I think while we're running this a little bit longer one, I'm going to get dressed real quick for when Buddy's going to... I'm going to have to start looking for her in about half an hour. So, I'm just going to get dressed real quick. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. I had to turn the food down too. Let's put it on. I'm just simmering it now. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to exactly go out when it's freezing outside with shorts on. It's not a great idea. And sandals. I'm a shorts guy. Like, I wear shorts all the time. It's just the way I am. All right. Hey, look at this. Good timing, too. We're just about at 200. Perfect. It happens. Okay. We just hit it again. It's all good. All good. We'll hit it again. Yeah, I'll show you, like, after the fact. Well, here, let me show you. Because we're going to be bailing out of here soon. There's my relics. Two-hour warning. Thank you, Bravo. Yeah, I put the little thing in front of me. I got a little piece of cardboard here. I'll put it right here in front of me, too. Thank you. It's just one of those things, just developing a habit, you know? Just gotta remember to do it. But thank you. Yeah, pretty much, right. That's kind of the standard for new islands, right? Oh, yeah, just make sure you're on my friends list and that you don't play on console. If you play on console, you can't join the private server I'm on. But my name is pinned right in the comments for my in-game name. Just go ahead and send me a friend request. Yeah, they're not going to be. They're definitely not going to be. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So, like I said, and actually, you're on Twitch also. Pinned up in the very top of the comments is my in-game name. Send me a friend request. Once you're my friend, you can join the server. The only way that you can't join the server is if you play on console. Then you cannot join private servers. And right now, if you play on console, I don't know what to tell you. Because the problem is I'd have to go to a public server and you can't get people in. Alright, I'm going to it. And accepted. Oh, hold on. It's being all stupid. Give me a sec. Come on. Okay, you're good now. Accepted. Well, Yusef, the problem is, like, for one, you have to get that relic because that relic is the best weapon damage or weapon levels in the game. So you're missing the best relic that you can have for a weapon build, for one. For two, you got to make sure you have everything, because I have everything. Alright, let me... shoot, I meant to do the 150, sorry. We'll just run this one, that's fine. It is what it is. That's my bad. My bad, my bad. We'll hit the 150 next again. My bad. Alright, let me go ahead and check. Yeah, because it's only going to take, like, that's why I just hit the 180. We'll just knock that one out real quick. We'll come back, and then we can pick up everybody else. Okay? Should be all good to go after that. Yeah, I got you, bud. Accepted. You're all good. I'll say, it's not going to take us very long. Give us a couple minutes. That gives you time for you guys to kind of get into the private server. Click on the game. Scroll down to where it says server. Click on server. Go to where mine is. Make sure that you're in World 2. Go over to Slayer's Island and wait for me. And shortly, we will be over there. Because it's only going to probably take like a few minutes. Doesn't take long to do this. To do 20 waves. But yeah, then after this, we'll start the 150. Because I know we got people who need the 175 relic. So we'll start on 150 after this. But keep in mind, guys, once it gets close to... we got like 2 hours, pretty much. I know it says 1.5, but it rounds down. We have about 1.5 hours, so... Well, 2 hours. And when it gets to that point, like, and the update hits, that's it. It's me time. Like, the help is done at that point. So, just so you guys know. But, like, yeah, Yusuf, you probably don't have everything maxed out. That's my point. You probably don't have all the gotchas. You don't have all the upgraders. You got to make sure, too, if you're running a weapon build, that you have this actually leveled. The higher this is leveled, the more your damage goes up. Like, by a lot. Like, mine's 402. So, that's probably why. And if you're not maxed out, you should not be running a weapon build. I have had to say that about 20 times today. If you guys like weapon builds and you're fine with always being behind, then feel free to do a weapon build. A Scorchy, it's very simple. Just go into stats, level, like, it's right there. Like, it's right there. It's very easy. It's right there. Yeah. It's all good, bud. It's all good. I got you. Ah, you're all right. I got you. I was like, is he seriously asking this? It's all good, though. I got you. But, like, seriously, though, guys, if you don't have everything pimped out, stop trying to make a weapon build. Exactly, Bravo. It's very hard. Very difficult. Yep. But yeah, weapon builds, like, you have to be min-maxed on everything in order to really get the most out of it. If you're not, just run a shadow build. There will be a new island, yes. They've already confirmed that. New island, new shadows for it. There'll be new relics, you know, relic in the dungeon. New weapons, all that stuff. Although I highly doubt any new weapon is going to beat the one we have. Let's be honest, guys. I don't really see anything beating, like, this amount of craziness. I really don't see anything beating this. I could be wrong, but I highly doubt it. See, hopefully you guys are there because, like, we're almost ready. It's not hard. A lot of stuff is like you've got to get relics and you've got to level them up. You've got to get your rank up so you can get better shadows. If you're trying to do a weapon build early on, stop it. Like, stop it. Do a shadow build. I don't know if you can reach 350. No clue. No clue. I don't know what the stuff is on there. That seems pretty low. When I went to go to 350, I had everything done. Like, so when people ask me, like, what's the max or do I have enough? All I know is when an update comes out, I already have everything done. Like, so if there's anything prior to the update that was available, it's done for me. So if you don't have that stuff done, there's part of your problem. Like, because I don't know. Like, I don't look at how much health they have. I don't look at that stuff. All right, let's go ahead and bail. So yeah, I hope you guys are sitting there waiting. I really do. There was plenty of time. Make sure, guys, if we're running this, make sure you are saving your spawn point there. Like, don't make us wait for you to fly over here. If your spawn point's right there and we can immediately get everybody in, it's that much faster we get you guys the relic. Like, let's be efficient. So it's very simple. Come over to Slayers. Bam. Save spawn point. Boom. Done. Make sure you have it. There we go. We got 6. Bam. I'm just going to start running the 180, guys, at this point to get the last relic for people. You still need the 75. We'll have to get it for you another time. Because it's all about the 200 relic. It's way better. Farm legendary cores. You can do yourself storms or go into dungeons with the core rune. And if you want a lazy way, just go do Infinite Desert. Put it on AFK mode and let it sit there with an auto clicker. Preferably, you can even do it overnight and you'd have a ton. We are not going to do Infinite Desert, no. Hey, what's up, 3Blood? Infinite Desert is stuff that's like very, very early on. Like, right now, the problem is that they just came out with stuff, and out of all the relics and stuff that they came out with, the only one that was pretty much new is the one that comes from Wave 200 in Infinite Castle. And a lot of people can't get it. That's the one that we're focusing on. Put it this way, I've been doing it for 2 days for people. That's how many people have needed it. So, and the fact that we had 6 people right off the bat and probably didn't even get everybody in. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing it. Tristan, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. Bro. Yeah, what's up, bro? Well, my name's pinned in the comments, guys. Friend me up, like I say. You can join my private server as long as you don't play on console. So if you don't play on console, you can join my private server. Just go ahead and send me a friend request. My name's right at the top of chat. Whether you're in YouTube or whether you're in Twitch, it's pinned in both of them. Oh, I see somebody sent me a friend request and accepted. Does anybody know how many connections you can actually have on Roblox? Is there a number to it? I would assume there's some kind of a number that's a max amount. I literally told you, if you can't follow the simple instructions, I don't know what to tell you. 1,000? Okay. I love you too, 3Blood. Yo, 635. Man, you must just go adding everybody. Let's not talk about slaves. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing, Seek? Like, let's not talk about that stuff. Like, please? Like, what are we doing? Yeah, but still, we don't need to talk about slave, and it doesn't matter if you're from Brazil. We don't need to talk about slave. Like, come on. Come on. We don't need to use all caps either. Like, come on. You know better. I don't know what you should upgrade first. Like, that depends on you. I'm not going to tell you what to upgrade and what not. Like, look at yourself. Whatever's the best one, go ahead and do it. I don't know what to tell you. Depends on what you have. Enemy Island. Once again, 3Blood. You never cease to amaze me with having no clue what you're talking about. What's up, Sophia? How you doing? Alright, see another person added me and accepted. I'm not gonna remember. I gotta remember the Crimson tag. Like, come on. Like, come on. I keep telling people, I got about 200 people on my friends list just to play this game. And most of them, their names are different from their YouTube and their Twitch. So I have to remember almost like 400 names and associate them with the right name that's on YouTube or Twitch. Let's just be realistic and know that that's not going to happen. Like, let's just be realistic about it. You know? It's not going to happen. Oh, shoot. We're past it. My bad, guys. Update is in a little less than 2 hours. It's like about 2 hours and 20 minutes. Or no, what am I talking about? Not 2 hours and 20 minutes. Like an hour and like 45 minutes or so. It's not that bad. Bro. Yeah. You can't do Ultra Rush. People don't have enough damage. Even if you had 6 people that are completely decked out, there is not enough damage to do it. There's no point in asking to do Ultra Rush. It is impossible. Completely impossible to do. Okay? There we go. It's impossible to do. Like, there's not enough damage in the game to do it. Alright, that's it. We're at 6. And this is why I'm not doing, like, desert and stuff. It literally took us, like, what, 5 seconds to fill up? Yeah, 1 hour for yeah. There's no waiting. Once I'm at 6, that's it. It's first come, first serve. There's no waiting. Like, the group is full. I can't hold more than 6 people. I'm sorry. Nope, as I'm going to break my controller. Yeah, Mala, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's why I say, save your checkpoint there. Save your spawn point there, because I'm going to tell you right now, the people that are in this group right now are people who actually save their spawn point there. This is why they're going to constantly keep getting in over everybody else. Because they're using their brain. They're saving their spawn point there. Or they were just waiting there before I even started. Get mad all you want. I can't control the fact that the game only allows 6 people in a party. If you want next time, I can leave the party so you can join and somebody can carry all of you. Like, I don't think that's gonna work out. Like, you can get as mad as you want. There's nothing I can do about it. Like I said, it's first come, first serve. I'm not gonna line it up so certain people get in. It is what it is. There's only one of me. Right? I mean, get as mad as you want. Doesn't hurt my feelings. Right? Thank you. I'm trying to help. Like I said, if it would allow 10 people in there, we all know that at some point we would have more than 10 people and we wouldn't be able to fit in anyways. Like, there's always going to be that issue. I can't do nothing about it. Just like at some point, the server's probably going to get filled up. So in other words, if you're in the server, in the private server, if you're not doing this, the best thing to do is to get out of the server. Join you. You are fucking hilarious. How about no and kiss my ass? Like, seriously. Yeah, because I'm going to leave 5 people high and dry because you need to get this done. Seriously? Not happening. Like, come on. Let's get real here and use a shred of common sense. Come on. Like, you gotta be kidding me right now. Right, Scorchy? Seriously, like... Alright, kids. Oh my goodness. Like, come on. Come on. Jeez, Right, just laugh at them. That's all you can do. I mean, it doesn't even take long. We're almost ready. Like, go to them. I mean, I feel bad. I genuinely feel bad for people that are on console also. But, like, we all know every time I try to go over to a public server, we can't get enough people in the server to be able to even run a full group. Because the server is usually half to 3/4 full. So I can't even fit, like, 6 of us in it most of the time. That's why I don't bother with console. I know it sucks for them, but I mean, what are you going to do? Do I want to help 1 person or do I want to help 5? I definitely have the relic, yes. Like, if I didn't have it, I wouldn't be able to run this. It's this one right here. Alright, that's it for that one. Next. We all do rush. Can do it. I do know that weapons are meta, yes. That's what I'm using. If I wasn't using a weapon build, I definitely wouldn't be able to beat 200. So, like, I'm trying to hurry up and get over here so I can start it so then people who are fast, like, they can get in. One more. Bam, done. It's full. All you have to do is go over to Slayers, stand at the NPC, and stop being lazy. I don't want to hear wait. There's no wait. I told you, I'm not, like I said, I'm not doing the 175 right now. There's massive amounts of people who are just here for the 200. I'm not going to make 4 other people wait because 1 person needs 175. Okay? Like, we'll get it some other time. Like, there's way too many people now that need it. I'm not joining your server. Do you speak English? I'm not joining your server. Like, I'm not doing it. I'm not going to make all these other people piss off because 1 person wants it. I've said this many times. Yeah, Nishan, I'll get it for you at some point. Like, it's just right now we probably have 12 plus people that are looking for the 200 one, so... Like, we're trying to run through these as quick as we can, you know? At least Nishan understands, right? Thank you. Thank you for being understandable. Like, Jesus. Yeah, they got some issues. I'm in a private server. Join the private server. Like, I've said this many freaking times. All right, somebody else sent me a friend request, so I just accepted it. Gotcha. Oh my goodness. Some people don't get it. No matter how much I explain it, they're not going to get it. I'm running the floor 200 for infinite castle to get people the relic. So I'm doing Nico. Right. I don't know what else to say at this point. Like, I can only explain it just so many times till it's just, I'm pounding my head against a wall. All you got to do is just join the private server and wait. Depends on which relic you're looking for. And there's not, like, relic title. Like, get all the EXP relics, and for title, you start with Jungle Monarch, and then once you rebirth once, you use the rebirth titles, because they're better. That's it. Then go spam stuff and get XP. Oh. Hey, well, we got a ton of people in here. If you haven't subbed to me, if you could, that would be fantastic. If you're on YouTube and if you're on Twitch, if you could follow me, that would be fantastic too. It's free for you guys, but it helps me out. I mean, XP relics are all over the place. To be honest with you, like, that's kind of a loaded question. I don't really want to go through explaining, 14 different relics, how to get them. Like, that's crazy, right? So demanding. Show the relics. Yeah, I'll show you my now I'm not showing my EXP ones. There it is. These are for weapon damage. There you go. Boom. We're leaving now anyways. Like, if you don't have a relic in the game, go get it. Like, you should have every relic in the game. Like, I don't care if they're good. I don't care if they're bad. I don't care. Relics are so darn easy to get. Go get every single one of them. Because what happens if there's a terrible relic today, but tomorrow they rework it and it's one of the best ones? You don't know. It's the best shadow I have. Probably the only best one that there is. Halloween Monarch. The special one. Always going to be the best shadow in the game. Period. Always. Hey, what's up, Negan? How you doing? Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? I hope you're doing all right. All right, one more. I think at this point they're just screwing with me to just fire a ton of questions at me. Bam, there it is. Whoever is not 180, get out. Like, oh, we can do 150. We'll do 150. That's fine. That's fine. I got you. You're fine. It's not too bad. Like, some people probably aren't going to have it. Like, because even if you got the 175 relic, you're going to have the 150 checkpoint. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I corrected myself. You're all good. Super busy, but doing it. Yeah. Here lately, I've been pretty busy too. Between all the stuff on here and every Tuesday and Wednesday, there's been people coming over doing repairs on our house. They finally finished it, like, oh my god, it must be like 2 months I've been doing it. As a level 36 N plus rank, you should be playing the game. You shouldn't be worried about joining. Like, and just like play the game at this point. Like, learn how to play the game is what you're going to want to do. You start out in the game, what you're going to want to do is you go to Dedu Island until you get A rank. At least your whole team is A rank. Try to join a guild as soon as possible too, because it massively helps. After you get the A ranks from Dedu Island, when you're A or plot or higher, you're just going to start spamming Infernal Castle. Then eventually you're going to bounce between Infernal Castle and you're going to bounce between Desert, trying to get the relics from there. You get high enough, you can come here to Infinite Castle and start getting relics from here. Make sure you're constantly trying to get better shadows also. Every time you can level up your character rank, do it. You want to focus on that hard. Okay, that's good. 18 SS rank shadows. There you go. So, I mean, you're starting. So, yeah, you're at the point to where you're going to start farming relics. Go through a lot of dungeons. Try to get every dungeon relic. Very easy to get. Get all those. Start farming desert and stuff. Make sure you get your rank up high enough for 375. 375 is the good point. When you get here, you get Shadow General. Your shadows will now split. Instead of attacking one target at a time, say you have like 21 shadows, which is the highest you can have. Now they'll kill 21 targets at a time. So when you go into desert and stuff like this, it's very, very good. That's what helps you be able to actually clear this stuff. And then, yeah, just bounce around getting your relics. Making sure that you're constantly doing what you got to do to get your character rank up. And if you get good relics, level them up. They're no good if you don't level them up, if you don't rank them up. The best thing you can do as far as the double dungeon for Awakening is wait till there is just any dungeon in a leveling city. Buy yourself in the guild shop. Either you can trade in some... Where are they here? I'll show you here. So then you kind of see what I'm talking about. You can trade in some of these rank up runes with one of the exchanges in the guild shop to be able to get a double dungeon rune. Or pay tickets and buy a double dungeon rune. Then the next time that there is a dungeon in Leveling City, use that in the rune slot. You could even use a rank down, which helps too when you do it. But put that into it and you can force it. Instead of waiting for a double dungeon that's never going to happen. When there's a level sitting one, just put a double dungeon rune in it, which is right here, and force it to be one. Make sure also when you do that, it's very, very important to go through your shadows, get rid of and sell every shadow that is garbage. Go through every one of your weapons. Get rid of every weapon that you're not using. Because in the double dungeon, the statue guy in Leveling City scales his life to how much stuff you have in your inventory. So get rid of it ahead of time, or you won't be able to do it. But you can force it by just waiting for one to show up in Leveling City and then use a double dungeon rune to force it. But that's what essentially you're looking to do right now, is to probably do that. You also can go on to their main Discord channel and it'll tell you every single dungeon as it's popping. You can do that too. Because they have, when you go right into their Discord channel, it says Game Dungeons. You click on that and it'll say every single dungeon that's popping in World 1 and World 2 every time. So then you can kind of keep your eye out for when one does pop. Hey, what's up, Roll? How you doing? But yeah, I hope that answers what you're looking for, though. But if you're waiting for a double dungeon in Leveling City, it's never going to happen. Just force it. Just wait for a Leveling City one to pop and then put a double dungeon rune in it and force it. It's the only way you're going to get it done. right, let me go ahead and open up my door and stuff here. You're Russian? Okay, well, I mean, I speak English, so I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. Let me open the door here and stuff, so I'm looking for Buddy. Gotta open these blinds, too. Okay. Okay. I mean, you're going to be swapping around shadows a lot of the times, to be honest with you. You really are. If you got an S-rank Monarch, is this the one that you have? The Halloween Monarch, the special one? Is that the one that you have? Or is it like one of these? So if it's a special one, this first one, that's a really good thing for you. Like, I hope it's that one that you have. Like, obviously there's one with a crown and there's one without one. One of the red one? Okay. So... no. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to put that in Twitch chat too. Yeah, hopefully, like I said, it's that one. The one with the crown on. Because, I mean, the other ones are kind of purplish color. But if it's one of the regular ones, then it is what it is. The other one you got from the Halloween raid. Which actually scales with your character rank. Which is why it's always going to be the best shadow in the game. So, that's one that's crazy. There's two worlds. They're supposed to be making a third at some point so they can kind of move some stuff around a little bit. But currently there's two. Grab my coat here too. And I'm ready for when she comes. Because I got to get my daughter when she gets home. If I'm not out there, they're not going to drop her off. And that would not be good, so yeah. You're back? Okay, well, welcome back. How do you get the Monarch? It was from Halloween event. So if you didn't get it, you can't get it. They don't exist anymore. You can't get them. Because both of these types came from the Halloween event. They don't exist anymore. Yeah. Yeah, to grind. Learn the mechanics of the game, like... There's one thing for people to carry you through stuff. There's another thing to learn how to play the game. Like, go through your islands and stuff like that. Work on the main quest and stuff like that, too. Work on that stuff. And like I said, you're going to eventually, with the shadows, you're going to try to grab some from Infernal Castle. You want to get the relics from Infernal Castle. Then you want to bounce over to Infinite Desert sometimes. Get the relics from there. You're going to want to bounce back and forth, constantly getting... some relics and some shadows. How do you get the GR? Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. This one came from the Halloween event. You had to do the Halloween raid for it, and you had to have the Halloween fragment item from the battle pass, the last battle pass, in your inventory. And if you beat the raid, then they gave you this, and they gave you the special weapon too. So like I said, if you don't have it, you can't get it. Like, you can never get it. Unless they put out something later on that gives you the ability to get it. Right now, it is unobtainable. Along with the weapon that comes with it. Which is this one. Crimson Fangs. It has 8 white slots, which means you can put any gem in the game whatsoever in this. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if you didn't get it, you can't get it. Like, it went away when the event went away. Which was like Friday was when they got rid of it. Last Friday. Alright, good luck. And we're out. Well, if you're talking about the other GRs, those are the ones that come from the Battle Pass. There's a coin that you get. You turn the coin into the NPC in the guild hall that says craft above their head. You go where it says Battle Pass tab on it, the current one, and you get them from there with those coins. But you have to get stuff done in the Battle Pass to get them. Yeah, so you got to take time to learn how to play the game. Only 2 days, yeah. If for nothing else, go on to my YouTube channel. I have a 10 tips and tricks on there. Watch that video. Also, I have another video that's about the game passes, which order to buy them in. But the 10 tips and tricks was pretty much after I started learning how to play the game. After I learned how to play the game, it was pretty much 10 tips and tricks that I wish I would have known when I started playing the game. Check those 2 videos out. I'm telling you, they're going to massively help you. Because, I mean, I'm just going to end up explaining stuff that you could just watch that and learn it all on that. And it's probably presented in a way better way, where you can see me physically going through it and showing, you know? So I would highly recommend you watch those 2 videos. They'll massively help you. Ugh. There we go. But yeah, when I was talking about the other GR shadows, these 3 come from the Battle Pass. Like, if you look at those, they're literally in here. Like, if you go to, like, I think it's 50 is the first one. Yeah, see, there's a free token and a premium one. So these will each get you a shadow. And the next one should be 100. There's 100. There's the other one. Get those 3 tokens. You can get these 3 shadows. But that's those. And like I said, you go to the NPC that's in the guild area. It's the one that says craft above their head. Sounds good, yeah. Yeah. But trust me, that stuff will help you. Like I said, I wish I would have known that stuff when I started playing. Like, there's definitely some kind of weird stuff that, like, a lot of it is the game doesn't really tell you this stuff, so I thought it was a good idea to make that video. And like I said, the game passes too. When you're a new user and a brand new player, you don't know what game passes to get. I literally have every single game pass that's in the shop. I made a video to how to buy them for tickets. Like, literally every one of these and exactly what order to buy them. So it takes all the guesswork out of it for you. It just streamlines it, makes it very, very easy. Also, at the end of that video, I have a checklist that's on the back if you want to just go ahead and screenshot that later. And then you can just refer to it all the time. Makes life a little easier. But yeah, there you go. Good stuff. Oh. Oh shoot, I didn't get out buddy's table here. Let me grab that. She's gonna be mad if I don't have her table out for her. She likes to sit here next to me. Okay, that was kind of loud, sorry. I'll grab her chair after. That's what I'm saying. Relics are crazy. And then when you level them up, they get even crazier. Yep. It's good stuff. That's why I see when it comes to relics, like I always tell everybody, if I use it in any kind of a build, it doesn't matter what kind of build, whether it's drop chance, whether it's to arise something, whether it's weapon damage, shadow damage, like I max it. We have a higher tier comes out, like, as you can see, I have a lot of UGM pluses. Like, these are old ones that I used before, and now I don't use them anymore. Yeah, Mount Bundle is definitely not a good one. But yeah, check it out, definitely. Like, it'll help, trust me. There's some that are way, way better than others, trust me. And like I said, that whole video, I explain it all. I go into great detail on it. There's a ton of desert relics. Absolutely, they're good. Yeah. There's a lot of good relics from the desert. A lot of good ones. Like, if we look here, it's like Dune Piercer I used for a while. I used Dune Crown for a while. Dune Corn I used for a while for damage. This one I still use. This one was a good one for a while. This one's still one of the best ones. This one's really good, and this one's really good. Like, they're all pretty solid. Except maybe the first three are kind of okay. Like, that one's bad. Drop chance. I think I use this one in my drop chance build, actually. So I think this one is for drop chance, yeah. But yeah, the desert has a lot of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Yeah, it gets to the point to where tickets get easier and easier to get, trust me. It gets really, really easy. So that's why I said it jacks you up. Like, that's such a good relic, you know? Such a good relic. That's why I say it doesn't matter to get the relic. You gotta level it. Like, the easy part is getting it. The hard part is, like, getting all the materials to level it. You have 2 relics. Yeah, I mean, you're early. You're early in the game. That's why I say relics aren't a huge thing for you right now. It's more of just kind of getting shadows and stuff. But, like, watch the Game Pass one. I kind of explain a little bit of progression, too, and why you pick up each Game Pass as you pick them up because of your progression in the game. So, yeah. At some point, I might make, like, a free-to-play account, like, playthrough, but to be honest with you, if I ever do a free-to-play playthrough, I'm going to make sure that it's going on when there's no events going on. Because, I mean, I hate people who do free-to-play playthroughs and be like, oh, yeah, you know, just get these event relics and stuff like that. So then later on, the video is pointless because that event's not going anymore. So what's the point? It's stupid. If you look, Ninja, my name is pinned right in the comments. All you have to do is copy and paste that. It's literally pinned at the top of the comments. Like, and I do that because I just don't bother adding people. If I was to add people, I'd be typing all day. It's literally pinned at the top of the comments. Just go ahead and send me a friend request. As long as you don't play on console, I can help you. If you play on console, you can't join a private server, which is what I'm using. But, I mean, let's be honest. We only got a little over an hour, guys, and then I'm done helping at that point. Because then it'll be pretty much update time. Once update hits, don't ask me for stuff, because, like, I've got to get the new stuff done in order to help other people to get it done, too. Like, if I don't get my account set up and get everything, then how can I help somebody else? You know? So, just understand that. The update's got a new island and stuff that associates with that. For you, GM, it's not going to be much. Like, you're probably not going to be able to do it. I got like 350 a day. There you go. See? See? Yeah, SOE is for sword. Well, SAO actually, or whatever. It's for Sword Art Online. To do with that anime. It's to do with that. So it's a new island. New island, new dungeon for it. New weapons, a relic for the dungeon. New shadows for the island. Like that kind of basic stuff. Maybe they add some other stuff somewhere else, but that's kind of the basic stuff for a new island. Ninja, I literally told you what you had to do. Oh my goodness. I swear, people want me to hold their hand for them. If you play on console, then I can't help you. But if you don't play on console, and you play on PC or mobile, all you have to do is take that name that's pinned at the very top of the comments, is my in-game name. Send me a request. Join my private server and get it. Like, I can't type the buttons and click the stuff for you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Because right now, if you would have added me, we're going right there. You could have jumped right in. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'll accept it. You send me one, I'll accept it. I play block fruits. Not a fan. Not a fan. I'm good. Hurry up and add me. Just keep in mind that if this group fills up before you get in, it's first come, first serve. I think we're starting to wean out a lot of people, though. I think a lot of people have been getting it. I'll wait as long as I can, but I mean, if you're not going to send me a friend invite, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm sitting right over here on my other monitor, and I haven't had anything sent to me. Nice, GM, nice. Yeah, I mean, nothing's been sent to me. I don't know what to tell you. And any of you guys who keep doing this, set your spawn point by here. Instead of having to fly all the way over or run all the way over, set your spawn point to here. Then you'll load right in here and you can get right in. Because waiting on people means this is the amount of time that we're not doing stuff. Weapons are 100% pointless to do unless you are maxed out in the game. Do not do a weapon build. That is the misconception of so many people that spread that information. Do not use weapon builds unless you are 100% complete with everything in the game. Use a shadow build. Like, weapon builds are not good unless you're maxed. They are not good at all. I'm not going to make them wait. Like, I keep looking and there's nothing. So, I'm not going to make people wait. Yeah, Eton, you're doing the right thing. You're fine. You're doing good. I know you're not maxed out and stuff, and you should be running a shadow build. That's what you're running. You should be running that. Like, that's the problem. People keep trying to make weapon builds, and then they find out that their weapon build is crap because they don't have stuff maxed out. That's why your weapon build sucks. You can be half-assed with a shadow build, and you can be way better than a weapon build that has, like, a lot more stuff done. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anymore. I looked. Okay, GM, there you go. Yeah, see, so you're far from cap. That's my point. Yutan, you're fine. You're fine. You're doing good. You're doing good. What are you talking to me? I'm doing Infinite Castle. I mean, I thought that was what I've been saying I'm doing. You never added me. Nobody added me. I don't know what to tell you. You didn't add me. I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to make a group of people wait because somebody doesn't want to send me a friend request. Like, I don't know what to tell you. We only have like an hour until update. So the more time we waste, the less people that get stuff. Like, we got to keep the ball rolling. He used the wrong cave accessory. And funny. Happens. Well, people start at different points. I mean, can't compare somebody who's played the game for a while to somebody who just started playing. Like, come on. Like, we all started somewhere. All right, here we go. Good luck. Got the relic. There you go. Grats. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go. Well, while people join up, I'm going to go ahead and grab that chair and turn the heat down. I'll be right back. Sorry, just trying to listen out for when my kiddo comes home. Because I gotta get her when she comes. Okay, Bravo. Why is your drop chance low? Is that what you're telling me? I'm going to tell you the same thing as I tell everybody. If you aren't maxed out in the game, you should not use weapon builds. They are shit. You've obviously put in some time into it, so which means use that weapon build to farm up a shadow build and then start using the shadow build once it's more. Weapon builds are shit if they're not maxed. Like, you shouldn't be using them unless you have everything in the game. It's that simple. Like, everybody wants to build weapons. Like, there's so many people who just use weapon builds in the beginning of the game, and those are always the people who need help. And you know why those people need help? Because weapon builds are shit. Because they don't have everything maxed out. If they had everything maxed out right now, they'd be cooking through stuff. But you don't. So, work on a shadow build. And if you already dedicated yourself to a weapon build, stop using it. Like, just use it to farm up stuff for shadow builds. Once it becomes better, use the shadow build from there on out. Hey, what's up, Alex? Until you get maxed out, and then at that point, when it's the meta, use that. Are you using the right title or the, make sure you're using a potion, too. For one, I'm running 14. You said you're running 13 relics. I'm running 14. There's one of your problems. I mean, if you get in time, Alex, there's room. You should be able to. Just hop into the private server. About 2.59. What title are you using? Key Legend? There's part of your problem right there. I can tell you that right now. Or no, Key Legend is the right one, isn't it? Yeah, Key Legend's the right one. You're right. Okay. Well, you're missing a relic for one. Because you should have 14. You also have to pop a potion, too. Keep that in mind that a potion's going to make it go up a lot. I mean, it's not going to make it go up that much. But you're definitely missing a relic. Yeah, like I said, I'll be running these. Just keep in mind, guys, when my kiddo stops by, I'm going to have to go and get her. Like, so just keep that in mind. You see me pop off, it's probably what I'm going to do. All right, we're good. Boom. There you go. Yeah, work on your EXP stuff. There you go. I can go ahead and swap to it real quick, Bravo, and show you what I got. So if you want to screenshot it or something, you can. I mean, when it comes to the two weapons too, Bravo, they don't make your drop chance go up any, by the way. It's not going to show it. So like I'm 4.39. That's what I'm at. So just so you know. So if you want to look at this or go ahead and screenshot or whatever, or even pause the video and go back, this is all the relics. Like I said, there's 14. Yep, later, Scorchy. Have a good one. All right, let me go ahead, because, I mean, I'm going to have to keep these people going. So, worst case scenario, if you have to, just go ahead and rewind the video and pause it. And it'll show you. Just rewind the stream. Okay. Because we only got just so much time to do this. Okay. Because, I mean, if you're missing a whole relic, maybe it's a good one you're missing. Oh, welcome back, Mark. Talo went dead. Oh, that sucks. Alright, anybody else is coming? Like I said, save your checkpoint, guys, because save your spawn point over by here. If you're not, then I'm not going to wait. Like, there's no reason not to save your spawn point over there. Like, come on. There you go. Yeah, well, hopefully you get it. Yeah, go ahead and save it. Yep. It's just going to make life so much easier for all of us. It'll give you a chance to get it quicker, you know? Like, definitely save that. Then we can just spam them, you know? Because, I mean, let's be honest. Most of the time, you're not going to get it first try, right? Alright, good enough. Let's go. Let's go. Well, little buddy should be here about any time. They always dragging their ass. So yeah, she gets home. Just give me a few minutes and I'll get her kind of situated and don't be good to go again after that. So if it stops in between, well, just wait. Y'all know how it goes. Any of you who've been here for a while, you know how Fridays works. I have to get kiddo. That's part of the stipulation of me being able to actually stream the update. You want to see the relics? Absolutely. Yeah, so this is obviously the relics for the weapon damage build. I'll only put them in order here. I hate that it doesn't keep them. But these are the ones all in weapon level order. That's the ones for a weapon build. Why am I using them? Because weapons meta and it's the best by far right now. It's not even close. But I mean, as far as if you want to see like a shadow build, I'm actually like I don't even think I have a build right now for it. Like the build I have isn't current anymore. This was it, but I mean this isn't current. Yeah, but I'm using them because weapon build is way more damage right now. Yes, weapon AoE. Yep. Yeah, that's what's killing everything. My shadows aren't doing crap. As you see, they're very slow. Because I don't care. But yeah, you got the whole 2 weapons equipped. Blade Tempest for the AoE and all that. Yeah. Yeah. But like I tell everybody, weapon build is only good if you have everything maxed out. Which means your gotchas, your upgraders, your relics. Don't use a weapon build otherwise. Use a shadow build. You don't want to build it. Like, you don't want to build it. I know you're still working on your shadow build. I can show you, but you're going to hamper your progress by weeks. If you want to make this build, then you're going to set yourself behind weeks. Alex, are you in the Discord? Are you in my Discord? Because if you're in our Discord, yeah, just look in the Discord. It's if you go into the Discord, D posted this whole entire weapon build right into the build section. So you can just look at it right there as you feel like. He's got all of it. Yeah, I mean, I might. Like I said, GM, the problem with a beginner's guide is I need to make like a free play account, a brand new account, and I can't do it when they keep having events going on. I can't say, hey, go get this Halloween relic or this Halloween, shadow because they're going to help you. Because then 2 seconds after the event's done, they're obsolete. Like, you can't get that anymore. And that's the problem with a beginner guide for this game is a beginner guide is okay for today and it's obsolete tomorrow. That's the problem. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm at the point to where I have everything maxed out, so it's like, if either one becomes that, then I can easily just switch over to that, But don't do weapon builds until then. Like, trust me, you don't want to. Because, I mean, look at it this way. I've been playing for, like, what, 2.5, 3 months? In 2.5, 3 months that I've been playing, this is the first time weapons been actually the meta. The update's going to be in a little less than an hour. Like, it has it right here, guys. 49 minutes. 49 minutes. And, guys, if you want to add me to your friends list, like, if you want to add me and friend me, write in the comments. Right at the top shows my name. Whether you're in Twitch, whether you're in YouTube, I have it pinned to the top of the comments. Yeah, it comes from 200. There you go. Done, right? Yeah, it comes from 200. As you're saying it, you're like, oh, never mind. What wave can I get in Inferno? Inferno cast? I mean, I can get past the 350. Like, I haven't really pushed hard. The 350 relic is like the main one, so there's no point in really pushing past that. I mean, I pushed a bit past it. I could probably get 360 if I tried. I don't know what you're doing, Bravo, at this point. I couldn't tell you. You got something massively screwed up. I don't know. You've got to have the wrong relics on. That's all I can think of. Like, did you go back and check? Did you, like, pause the video or the stream, go back and look at it and compare them all? Yeah, I mean, I could at some point. Like I said, what works today is obsolete tomorrow. The point is, it's a lot of work to put into something that I'm not going to get any views on anyways. I mean, that's really the reality, GM. I know it would help some people, but let's be honest. If it's not a video about the update that comes out like today, people don't give a shit. They don't. They don't care. I mean, I thought that Game Pass video was good. I thought that the 10 tips and tricks video was good. They don't have crap reviews on them because people don't care. And the amount of time it takes to make these videos, if I'm not getting views on them, it's not worth my time to make them. It's not. I mean, and I hate to say it, but it's true. If I can spend that same exact amount of time on an update video that just comes out for like today, as opposed to making like a key mechanics video, like, it's going to over triple the views easy. It is, yeah. Yeah. Because me, I would prefer to make videos that, like, are relevant today and 2-3 weeks from now are still relevant. But the stuff that people want is a video that's relevant today and less than a week later it's not anymore. Because they want to know about the current update stuff. And every single update, after the update, like, it's not relevant anymore. Every time they come out with a new update, whatever build was relevant isn't anymore. Like, that's reality. That's the problem with this game getting an update 2 times a week. It's very hard to make any kind of content that's, like, going to be relevant for a while. I was kind of locking up there a little bit. No, I think I got most people the relic at this point. Yeah, no problem, GM. Enjoy. Like, yeah, I made those videos and they didn't do crap. No, I thought they would. You know what, Ale? I won't make you wait. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. All right, let's pop that on and that. There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm saying it's just so much easier, guys, to build a shadow build. It's a lot more consistent, especially earlier in the game. Because if you can't get that top-end weapon... Alright, I will be right back, guys. All right, guys. She's all settled. Good to go. There we go. Now I'm all good to go again. You want to see the 350 relic and title? Sure. Sure. $350 title. So it's not better than the Halloween one, but I mean, you get unequipped buffs, so there's that. And the 350 relic is this. That's the 350 relic. It's weapon levels. It's the best weapon levels in the game for relics. Because if we sort this by weapon levels, it's number 1. So yeah, for a weapon build, this is really good. If you're not using a weapon build, it's useless. Let's go. See, I'm messing around. Bam. Oh, you added me? Sorry about that. Didn't even pay attention. And accepted. Sorry about that. My bad. Came back and didn't see that message. There we go. Alright, so we got about a half an hour. Well, 36 minutes it says. About that. I'm part of my own guild. I actually own my own guild. Jam G Zone. That's me. This are upgrades. Everything is maxed but the shadow damage. It's 312. Yep, I run my own. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Okay, I heard none of that, but sure. No, the guild's not full. If you want to join, you can. Just as long as you don't play on console, you can join up on World 2 in the private server. Just click on the game, scroll down to where it says server, then click on my server. Go into World 2 and you're good to go. Just make sure you're in World 2, that's all. And yeah, by the time I'm done with this, you can just meet me there if you want. And I'll invite you. If you play on console, though, I would have to come to you. Oh, yeah, because you're probably only on World 1. I can go to World 1 for you, okay? I'll go to World 1. So just go into the World 1 private server. You're fine. I could do that for you. I forgot you're new. Yeah, just head into my private server and just go into World 1 and I'll meet you there. World 2, I think, has a player rank requirement. Yeah, you can do it now. Like, we're on 191. I'm only going to 200 and then we're there. Yeah, so.
2, you need to be a double S rank.
Alright, relax, bud. It's okay. It's higher now.
It is?
Yes. It's not, Bravo. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm above that without even using a potion. I am. Because if I use a potion, I'm over 6k. Almost 7k. It's like 6.8, 6.9. Something like that. Like, I'm close to 7,000, though. Yeah, I'll join World 1. Yeah, you're fine. Yep, just let me finish this up and I'll be right over there, yeah. Yeah, I have no issue with that. And we got like 3 waves left. Yeah, that sounds good, Bravo. If for nothing else, I'll take a look at it after. We'll see. Gotta be something. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I get it, new people, like... It's like, you can't get out of World 1 yet. Like, it is what it is, right? Because I can just hop over there real quick and I just hop back where I was. It's not a big deal. There you go. Okay. I will be heading over. Yeah, I don't know at this point, Bravo. I couldn't tell you. Like... Without me, like, getting off this stuff, looking at Discord and stuff, like, if I pull up Discord, it's probably going to kick me off stream. I'll have to look at it later. I really don't have a clue. Like, we've gone through most of the stuff, so I don't know without looking at it. Couldn't tell you. Well, if you join me, I'm in World 2, GM. If you were in World 1 in the private server, just stay there. Like, because I don't want to bounce to World 1 and then you bounce to World 2 and now we're in opposite servers. Like, that's not going to do us any good. Let me just go to World 1 here real quick. Because this will put me in World 1, the private server. Alright, there's nobody here. So, I don't know what to tell you. You're not here. Like I said, I hope you don't play on console, because it... Well, actually, you said you don't play on console. You're playing on your phone. So you should be fine then. And if you try to click join on me, it's probably going to say you don't have permission. So you click on the game, you scroll down to where it says server, click on my server in World 1, and join. This is where I'm at. Hopefully you do it fairly quick. Because I don't want to keep the other person waiting that's looking to get a relic right now. Kind of give me a heads up what's going on though, so I don't just wait for nothing. There you go. I would assume that's you. Also, if you're in a guild, drop it. I can't invite you to a guild if you're in one. So if you're in a guild, leave it. Because otherwise you won't show up here if you're in a guild. There we go, we're good. There you go. There's the invite. Should be good. There you are. Beautiful. Enjoy. There's no gem requirement either. Don't worry about it. You are very welcome. But yeah, no gem requirement. You don't have to pay anything. Just enjoy. Enjoy all the benefits. Simple as that. That should give you a good buff. Like, we're definitely up there for sure. We have some people who definitely donate and buff us up. Well, there was someone that was here. Hi, come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Yeah. I'm surprised you're not chilling over here. There, little buddy.
I've been sitting.
Well, you're still sitting. Oh, you're just laying down, you're chilling? Yeah, I'm laying down, buddy. I'm gonna try to get 6 or 7. There you go. Yeah, I mean, if they're doing some red dungeons right now, they should be doing them soon. Start pounding them out. Might as well. You got news? What's your news? Oh, I appreciate it, GM. Appreciate that. I do try. I mean, there's still people who get pissy with me, which I don't understand, but, you know. Yeah, I know. That's what you were telling me, Alex. You thought that the account got banned. It probably did. If it did, it's a good thing. But yeah, you're welcome, GM. No problem. If it got banned, it's a good thing. Well, I got some water, too. Oh, man, it's good and cold, too. That was a big old drink. Good stuff. That's right. You got to do your hydrate, buddy. Little buddy back there is like, yup, you got to do your hydrate. Oh, yeah? Wee. Because you were leveling that stuff first. I live in the United States. USA. Oh, shoot. Let me turn this on. Oh, I hate it when I lose where my mouse is. Okay, I'll have to take a look at some point, Bravo, and we'll see what's going on. Because that's really weird, dude. Really weird. Whee. Alright, let's see. Like, 24 minutes, let's go.
Let's go.
By the way, if you want to see my range, you see it's on the outskirts. It's literally on the outside of the island. Like, this one's so far, it doesn't even show it past here. And yeah, and this one's on the other side. So, literally, my range is the whole entire island. I definitely don't live in California. I live on the East Coast, not the West. Yeah, so my range is literally the island. Like, that's the point of, like, we don't need so many stat points. That's why Rebirth is just so pointless. Like, it's stupid that they added it. Like, it's so much reach that it's just ridiculous at this point. Which days I stream? Monday, Thursday, and Friday. Keep in mind, though, guys, this coming Thursday is Thanksgiving for us here in the United States. I won't be streaming on this coming Thursday. So it'll be Monday and Friday next week. That's like one of the weird exceptions, okay? So just in case anybody's wondering, like, I got family plans. But other than that, yeah, Monday, Thursday, and Friday. And I start streaming at 9 a.m. Eastern. Usually I go to 3 p.m. Eastern, except for on update days. Then, like right now it's past 3. It's, like, actually 4 for me. So, yeah. I told you to go ahead and add me. Did you add me to your friends list? Because I've been doing it this whole freaking time. Why have you not joined? Did you add me? Did you send me a connection and stuff? A friend request? I hope so, Ninja. Like, I've been doing 200 relic for people for 7 hours. Where have you been? Like 7 hours I've been doing it. 7 hours. So, yeah. I just asked you a question. Did you add me or did you not add me for a friend request? It's a yes or no question. Because I kept asking you, you kept not sending me a connection. My name is literally posted in the top of the comments in YouTube. It's literally posted right there. Right there. Just scroll all the way up. Just look at it. It's right there pinned. You can't miss it. And to be honest with you, it's not going to be much longer. And like, I'm not running anybody because the update's going to be. Like, you've had all this time. I told you 4 or 5 times to add me. Yeah, the gacha has a bit of... I don't know if it's that much, though, Bravo, right? I mean, maybe. I don't think it's that much. Let me see here. Yeah, I see you way up here. No, it's not the first time you saw it. Come on. Come on. I'm looking, you started talking at like 3:15, which was like an hour ago. An hour ago you started talking. Don't even. You were talking an hour ago about, and I was telling you to just add me to the friends list and that my name was up there in the chat and to add me like an hour ago and you never did. So now, no, because at this point we got about 15 minutes or so. And it's going to be updated. So no, I'm not running anymore. Like, there's no point in it now. I'm not running in the middle of update coming out. I literally just scrolled up in the chat and it was at 3:15. That was the first time you were talking. I literally, like, it's all documented here. Like, I literally looked at it. Hey bro, please help me to get 200 wave relic from Infinite Castle. Please add me. And that's when I told you to scroll up and look at it. 3:15. So like I said, I'm not stupid. I see it. Like, trust me, I have it there. Well, if you have me muted, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, whoever sent me a friend request, I accepted it. See how easy that is? Bam. Done. But I said, I'm not running any more of it now. Like, I'm done. It's going to be updated soon, and I need to do update stuff. Like, we'll have to do it again some other time. Like, I can't do nothing about it. Like, I'm not going to be running stuff when update comes out. That's when I run me stuff. Like, I've literally for the last like 2 days been doing nothing but running stuff for people. So now it's like I'm gonna be running other stuff. Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is you could have added me an hour ago. For the last hour I've been running it, you would have had it by now, is my point. That's my point. I told you an hour ago to add me and to get your butt over here and I'd run it with you. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could have been running it for the last hour is what I'm saying, and you would have had it. Right? I don't know. I definitely will not after the update. Like, maybe next time I stream again. When the update comes out, it's me time. If there's new content, I can't help anybody get any new content done if I don't get it done first, right? It's just how it goes. Yeah, GM, no problem. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by. Make sure you slap that that sub button, buddy, and then you'll and hit the bell and stuff. You'll know when I stream again. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Nice talking to you. Do you play on console, Ninja? Yeah, later. Appreciate that. Thank you. See, this all questions I've asked before, guys. Like, fuck. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, oh my god. I'm starting to get frustrated at this point. Yeah, it says new relics, but I mean, I'm saying if you play on console. So in other words, do you play on PlayStation? Do you play on Xbox? Or do you play on PC? Do you play on mobile? Which one of those do you play on? That's what I'm asking. What type of thing do you play on? Because if you play on console, PlayStation, Xbox, any of that, you cannot join private servers. And if you're clicking on me and clicking on join, it takes a while when you add me as a friend in order to get it. It'll keep saying that you don't have permission. That's why you have to manually go in and join the server. So look, we have time. I'm going to go ahead and show everybody. So then there's, yeah, see, so you should be fine. Like, just watch carefully what I do, okay? We're going to make this very, very simple. We're going to give everybody a little tutorial here. This is the main page of Roblox, right? We're going to go to the game. We're just going to click on the game. We're not going to hit the play. It's going to hit you in a public server. Be in World 2 because that's what I'm in. Go to servers. Click on servers. Here is my server. Click join. That's it. Done. Now you're where I am. Just like I said, make sure you're in World 2. That's how you hook up. That's how you go on the same server I'm in. That's simple. Because like I said, when you first add me as a friend and you click on my picture and you click join, it'll say like you don't have permission. It does that for some weird reason. Like it takes time, I guess, to kind of like register you as my friend. Because a private server is set up to where only friends can join it. So if it doesn't think that you're still not my friend, it's not going to let you join. So that's why the way I just showed is the easiest way to do it. Yeah. That's always the way that I do it. It's just, it works every time, you know? Whereas the other way, it works when it feels like it, I swear.
Yeah, I can't join.
Well, you can't join, buddy, because you play on console. Like, come on. I've told you that 100 times, kiddo. Like, oh my gosh, you're just as bad as chat right now. Come on, you're better than that. Although you could join me when you were playing on the laptop. That worked good. Yeah. I know, you want to take my laptop, don't you? Maybe borrow it. For a few years. Oh my goodness, this kid. Alright, let me go ahead and put my spawn point here now. Ugh, I hate it when it gets like glitchy like that. It's so annoying. Alright, let's see here. Alright, now I just pretty much wait for the update to hit. Should be soon. We got 13 minutes. Oh, come on. Also, keep in mind, guys, I don't type in chat in Roblox chat very often because the Roblox chat filter loves to ban you for stuff. So just keep that in mind. If I don't say nothing to you, like usually I'll say hi to people. But I'm not going to leave like some lengthy message to you because their chat filter sucks and they try to ban you for stuff and try to delete your account. So I prefer to not do it. So if you want to get a hold of me, the best thing to do is probably Discord. Actually, for you folks that are on YouTube here, I can go ahead and send you the link for it and make life easy for you. And there is the Discord link. Easy peasy. $48 level. Yeah, I mean, getting 48 levels in a day is a joke. That's like, I was even playing, like, when I was playing in the beginning, like, before there was all this easier XP stuff. Like, I remember in the beginning pushing, like, the, what was it? Doing all the weekly quests and stuff like that. Like, doing the 3 weekly quests that I always talk about all the time. Like, I gained, like, probably 300-400 levels in a couple days. It didn't take long. Good luck. You don't use Discord? Okay, that's fine. I mean, there's a lot of people in here, so. But what I'm saying is, like, if you direct message me in here, or if you send a message to me to join game, I'm not responding to it. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not responding to it. Because the last time I tried to tell somebody about Discord, I just literally used the word Discord. It timed me out for 10 minutes from the game and told me if I did it again, it was deleting my account. That's why I try not to talk in chat very often, in Roblox chat. Because their filter and their system sucks. It's absolute dumpster fire. I can't risk my account being deleted. Like, I can't risk that. It's not worth it. I'd rather just, like, not talk to people. And their direct messages are even worse. There you go. Wait till after the update. There you go. I mean, they probably got some red dungeons kicking in anyways. It's like, what, 19? So you get the 8 XP buff. There you go, yeah. It's probably not a bad idea. You got like 10 minutes left. Let's see if they're on time today. Oh, another thing too. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and leave here. Well, we got like 10 minutes. Come on. You can do it. Let's go ahead and check Discord real quick. See if they got any new stuff. You're 984. Nice. There you go. You're close. Okay. In 10 minutes. Okay, let's see here. So go up here and start from the top. So yeah, they're just pretty much showing some shadows. Got on your first try. Nice. There you go. Hey, it's nice when that happens, isn't it? That just means you used up all your luck for this update, right? Yeah, I have everything in the game maxed. Yep. All the gotchas, the upgraders, all that stuff. It's all maxed. I have every relic in the game. Like, all that stuff, yeah. Every relic I use is maxed. Got another one here. So, yeah, they're just showing the shadows for the most part. He's kind of cool looking. He's got a big wide ass on him, though. Okay, we got some more here. Okay, we got some cool looks of the new looking island. Yeah, Infernal Castle feels good a lot of the time, so that's kind of cool looking. I like that. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, it looks okay.
Ooh, crystals.
Okay. Oh, look at that. That's kind of nice. So, like, it's got to be like the entrance to the dungeon or something. What is this crap?
No.
Okay. Next. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay. So there we go. There's like the new stuff, guys. Let's see here. What is this? What? I don't know if I believe that. You can unlock content creator buffs after 365 days play. I don't know about that. You can't rebirth at 1100. No, it's 1300 now. They raised the max up. It was 1100 before. It's 13 now. All right, let's take a look at what Bravo's got here. I'll have to look through mine after. Let's see. Yeah, it could be gotchas though. I'm kind of thinking of that. Let's see. We'll have to take a look after. Let me go ahead and close this first. There we go. Back we go. Oh, let me go ahead and make that bad boy full screen again. Hey, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? I'm about to stir that food up again after. I'm making you hungry? Come on, I've been smelling that stuff all day because I've been cooking it. And I'm making you hungry. Okay. I'm the one who's starving because I've been smelling that awesome food all day. Like, come on. You act like you got it tough. Come on. I smell that stuff since, like, about 9 o'clock this morning. Trust me. Like, you got it. You got it easy, kiddo. You got it easy. I'm so starving. Oh my goodness. It's early yet. You ain't eating dinner yet. No. Thank you for asking, though. Not always. Usually their Sunday updates aren't too bad, but Friday ones aren't the greatest, let's be honest. You're gonna fall on your face? My goodness. Let's see what our damage is at. Big number. There we go. So if you're wondering my damage, there it is. QAG. That's before they pop off their skills. They do the skills. It should go like to 15 or 20. There was something I was going to check and I don't even remember. Oh, yeah. You know what? Because I don't know if Bravo's here or not, but I was going to hit record, so let me go ahead and do that. Alright, I'm recording now, so then when the update comes out, I can probably cut it for a video after. There we go. We're good. Oh, look at you, you're back. I just literally said, I'm like, dude, I'm hitting record. I don't see Bravo, but I'm hitting record, so we're all good. Like, look at you, just like clockwork, bud. I must have like Beetlejuiced you because literally I said it and you were here. Yeah, I totally hit record, buddy. So we're going. It's recording. We're all good. I figured a few minutes early is probably not a bad idea. While I'm thinking of it, do it, right? Yeah. So good stuff. Now let's see here. So we're almost max. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I went up to like 53. Bam. There you go. Boom. I mean, it could be. It's fine. Is what it is, right? Is what it is. I'm fine with it. Ow, as I almost break the controller. It's probably not a good thing. Let's see here. I don't think I've exchanged any of this crap yet. Whatever, who cares, right? Oh yeah, I was gonna go stir the food. I'll be right back. Can I show you the guild? Yeah, I mean I can. So this one's at 312 and everything else is maxed. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Got the food all stirred up, good to go. So many people are waiting. Yeah, I think there's quite a few in here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we got quite a few. There we go. That's cool. Blah. Look how I'm just floating.
Yeah, you were walking in the air for a few seconds.
Yeah, there you go. You might as well, right? If you need levels, no reason not to run them. For sure. Should be running them. Let's be honest. I'm not gonna bother with it. Forget it. I'm not gonna bother with the popping. Well, I guess I can. I would pop on my drop chance one, but I gotta redo my build for it. I think I'm good on that. Let's look at some of these simple gems. Let's see, I gotta see where I'm at on these. Oh, I'm capped. So that does me a lot of good, doesn't it? Go grab these real quick.
That makes sense.
Actually, I went the wrong way. Shouldn't, Bravo. Shouldn't be. I mean, I know the gotchas are some, but I don't think there's that much that's going to affect from the gotchas, you know? Well, get the gotchas and find out. I mean... Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. Without going through it like a fine-tooth comb, I can't tell you. Yeah, I'll have to look at some point. Because I don't know. I don't know why it's so low. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, usually they're not bad on Sundays, but they're not good on Fridays, I can tell you that much. They're not good on Fridays. Like, seriously, you came all the way over here to fuck with my spawns. Like, you gotta be shitting me. Ugh. See, that's one of the things that annoys the fuck out of me. I'm sorry to say it, guys, but that's the stuff that annoys me so much right there. Like, I came over here, it was literally just me. Now come over just to frickin' take spawns. Like, that's the stuff that I said, like, come on. Don't do that shit. Like, and at the end of the day, even if somebody else was here and I came here, I can't steal spawns of anything if I pay for the server. I'm not stealing anything. Like, I pay for the damn server. Like, I'm sorry, but like, when people are coming taking my mobs, come on. Like, come on. It's the only rule I literally have when it comes to the server is if you see somebody fighting something, leave them alone. Like, come on, guys. Literally just get right on top of me and kill stuff. Like, come on. Like, come on. Seriously. Like, if you want to go do storms and stuff, go to another server. Seriously. Like, what does not being 18 plus have to do with anything? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, congratulations. I wish I was younger. I'm not. Like, I had a few things I had to top off. I just want to come over here and top it off. That's all. Like, but that's the stuff that really annoys me. Like, and I deliberately went and cashed these in so I could get some more. Like, come on, guys. Jesus. Well, there you go. You need accessories? Go kill the world boss. There you go. Immediately done. There you go. See, now it's over. Because, like, if there's a storm and I'm not there, like, I don't care. Like, if somebody else is doing it, though, leave them alone. Because if I find too many people doing that, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to shut the private server down. And I'm not going to allow anybody in it. Like, I don't want to have to be like that. But, like, seriously, if somebody's going to do it to me, they'll do it to anybody. Let's be honest. Like, if you're going to steal kills from me, you're going to steal them from anybody. At that point. Like, let's be honest. You will. Like, I'm just being honest. Come on, update. Let's go. Let's go, update. What are you doing, buddy? Taking a nap? Freaking kid. Do. I mean, you've always been able to ban people from the private server. Let's go in here. That's cool. It's rough nap time, yeah. Yeah. Well, she said she was having to sit all day, so yeah, she's laying down on the couch. Tough stuff. It's tough. Oh, Danith ended up being right too. I told her that Danith finally got Doot, and yeah, she lost it. She's like, yeah. I haven't had to ban somebody on the server yet. Trust me, I don't just ban people. You got to do a lot to make me ban you. Trust me. Or you can just be that one piece of shit guy that was on YouTube. Oh my god, I wish I would have met that guy in real life. Yeah, it took Dennis forever, right? Forever.
But at least you got it.
Hey, you got it though. Yeah, one guy on YouTube though, and then to create another account and say this crap that they did. Jeez, that's the stuff that's the problem on the internet right there. It's a perfect example. Like people saying stuff like that. I'm sorry, but like saying stuff like that, you should be locked up. You should, because you're not right in the head. Like, and that's the problem I have with the internet. And that's why I don't let my kid mess around on the internet. Is because of scumbags like that. Oh, it's any consolation. I copied everything that the person said and I sent it right to YouTube. Like, I sent them the whole damn thing. They got banned twice. Then they made another account and came back again. Yeah, I think she just has like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off or something like that. Is that what you got off next week, bud? Something like that?
Something. I definitely don't have Monday off, I can tell you that one.
The sword with my shadow affinity? Yeah, I can show you that. The one that I use is the Crimson Fang. Because you can use all of it. So it's 240. That's the one I use for that. And you want to see the 350 title? Okay. 350 title is this one. That's 350 title. So you got drop chance, weapon damage, shadow levels. And then the 200 title from the other one is this. Shadow levels, weapon damage. That's that one. Yeah, I don't know what she's got off. Apparently she doesn't know. That really helps, right? Like, I would assume she'd have the whole week off. I'll have to look it up after. Clearly she doesn't know. I'm surprised. No, you don't know? Or you do know? No clue. Okay, well, there you go. You definitely don't have Monday off? I don't know. We'll have to look. She has no clue. 1500 weapon damage is crap. Just so you know. This destroys it. Because it's weapon levels and weapon damage. A lot of people see that one and they assume it's the best weapon one. It's not. Weapon levels is way better than weapon damage. This is the best one is Halloween Monarch for weapon damage. Second best is going to be Level Monarch also. Is way better. That 1500 weapon damage is crap. It's the same instance when you're building shadow builds. You go for shadow levels. You don't go for shadow damage. Same thing with weapons. You go for weapon level, not weapon damage. Same principle. You think that 1500 is good, but it's really not. It's not even close. Like, look at this. I'll show you. Actually, let's see. Go ahead and turn this on. So we're getting like 1 or 2 QAG, right? Okay. Well, I mean, you should have the other one then. It's only, the other one's only from levels. So here, we'll switch to the other one then, for the sake of argument. This literally gets to level 1100. Equip that one. See how it starts going down? So about 1.6, 1.7, right? Now let's go ahead and switch to the one that everybody thinks is amazing. And watch that DPS just fall. It's still going down. See? It literally went so bad it has to recalculate. See? It went to pure shit. See my point? It's not good. It's not good. Because weapon levels is way better. Then just watch it jump up. See? That's my point. I mean, you want to get... It's not good because of the passive. Like, everything you want to get every single title that has an unequip effect. But the point is, you said the 1500. That's not the passive. See, you said the 1500. That's not the passive. That's the main, which means you're saying to equip it. See, big difference. 1500 is the equip, which means I would equip it instead of something else. Which the point is, I'm saying the equip bonus is not good. Every unequip buff is good. Like, come on, what the fuck are we talking about? Like, every bit of every unequip buff is pure buffs to the game. Like, why is that a bad thing? Every unequip buff is good. But you weren't talking about that. You were talking about equipping buff, which is a big difference. Like I said, even if people don't have Halloween Monarch, there's no excuse. Yeah, that's fun. I'm just saying, though. Like, level Monarch even is way better. Don't get serious. Oh, Jesus. Fucking children. My God. And to be honest with you, there's probably ones that are even better than what that other one is, too. If anything has weapon levels on it, it's better. So that one don't have... I mean, it's probably just those two that have weapon levels on them, to be honest. But, like, it just comes down to a simple point of, like, if you don't have this title, or if you don't have this title, why are you running a weapon build? Like, it just goes back to my same point that I keep saying over and over and over and over and over again. If you're not maxed out on everything, you should not be using a weapon build. Period. That's the point, yeah. Like I said, it's the same exact principle as shadow damage. If you wanted your shadows to be more, would you put on shadow damage or would you put on shadow levels? It's a no-brainer. You put on shadow levels. Like, that's what you do. It's the same thing with weapon now that they have weapon level relics. Same thing. Which actually, let me see something here. Reminds me. Oh, come on. Are we just going to, like, freeze here? Or is it kicking me out? Yeah, it's kicking me. Okay. I was like, why am I clicking? It's doing nothing. Okay, well, let's check out the update. Game doesn't shut down or resets. That's what it does. It's because the update's kicking in. Alright, so level's still max. I like that. It's a good thing. Alright, let's go ahead and go over the update log, guys. Okay. Add a new island with 8 shadows, 10 quests, 7 new weapons, 1 dungeon map, 1 world boss. Let's see. We're going to have a dungeon coming up soon, too. Prairie Team Conquer the New World. Of course, Online Town Gotcha, Shadow, and Weapon Damage. HGM and HGM Plus Dungeons added. Okay. World Quest System, 24 repeatable World Quests added. Reward 1 Rune of the Worlds plus 40 tokens. Who cares? Complete Brute Quest, unlock World Quest. Added +1 to all storage upgrades. Oh my god, stop it. Improve pet rendering for better performance. Guild upgrades. Alright, let's go ahead and do that right now. There we go. Those are both maxed. Get that. That. Okay, we don't have enough for the shadow boost. That's okay. Alright, we're almost maxed on that. That's fine. Fuck off. That's fine. I meant to click the other one. It's okay. I've got gem stat after anyways. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got the extra relic though. So see, the extra relic slot is going to be a big deal. Although for weapon damage, it's not really going to be that big of a deal. Let's be honest. Just saying. Because you'll have to equip a weapon damage one instead of a weapon level. Okay, what else we got? Online bundle 1 and 2. Remove old skins. So yeah, I mean, they really... This is a pretty light update, to be honest. It's pretty light. Pretty light. Obviously, this is a new icon. Let's see, where are they? Oh, Coliseum looks kind of cool. Oh, there it is. Boop.
Huh?
Buddy, relax. You don't need to yell across the room to me. You want to talk, feel free to be next to me, but don't be yelling across the room, please. Come on. You're better than that. Act like I actually taught you some manners. Come on. Like, jeez, Shouldn't take too long.
They switched the logo for Common Dust. It looks adorable.
Yeah, I see that they switched the icon for Common Dust. Actually looks kind of stupid, to be honest with you. But is what it is. It's okay. Come on, are we going to pop one more or what? There we go. Yeah, they changed them. Rare Dust. I don't know why they changed them. Who cares? You know? Not that. Come on, get out of here. Yeah, there's not much to this update, to be honest. I mean, yeah, an extra relic is nice, but is that really going to help weapons out much? I don't think so. Depends too. We'll have to see about what the new relic is from the new dungeon anyways. We'll have to see that. I'd be curious to see what that is. Come on. Pretty quick. Yeah, it's just about time for another dungeon to come up soon. Yeah, I don't like the look of the new ones, but whatever, I guess. Whatever works for them. I mean, I didn't know that needed to be changed. Whatever works, I guess. Yeah, it is. It's easy to do when you're doing weeklies, absolutely. Oh, yeah, that's the runes they were talking about. Okay. Done. Typical stuff. Nope, wrong button. Okay, let's go here. Enough tokens. Okay, well, I'll have to wait then. Probably got a code, but no point using the code till I use some tickets. So that's okay. I'm pretty sure the dungeon will come up soon. We got a couple minutes. Then there'll be a dungeon. Let's hope it's this one. I mean, if for nothing else, it doesn't really matter what it is, right? I've got those runes anyways. That's the reason why I did this.
True.
You know what? I'll get on my dude in case anybody else is attacking stuff here. I don't want to kill your mobs. Say, I'm nice. I got respect, you know. We'll wait. We only gotta wait 2 minutes. There you go. Yeah, you might as well, right? Take advantage of it. No reason not to. I would. I definitely would if I was you. There you go. OCTG. Yeah, you're cooking. Getting there. See, I have to get that relic, obviously. But, like, they didn't add much, to be honest. Let's see. We're sitting here waiting. Those were already there. They didn't add any to this. That was already there. Yeah, they didn't add anything. Okay. That's fine. Ghoul City. Okay. Let's go. Alright, where's Ghoul City? There it is. Okay, let's go. It don't matter they updated that or not. That's fine. We need enough to get the relic anyways. That's what I'm going for. So I'll switch it over to the new one. Get the relic. And then be good to go. Come on. So yeah, anybody who's wondering, the dungeon's in Ghoul right now. In case you're curious. Over in Ghoul. And obviously it's a red one. Alright. Perfect. And go. The XP is calling your name, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I'm probably not going to stream a ton. And, like, there's really not much to do, to be honest. There really isn't. It's a pretty laid-back one. They'll probably add more stuff come Sunday. But there really isn't much to do. Really isn't. Oh, I don't want titles. Go ahead and... let's go ahead and pop one of those. And I think we'll be fine. Whee! Yeah, 6.64. That's what I'm at for drop chance. Yeah, we'll get some of these weapons. I think we're fine for the most part. Oh, shoot. Helps if I actually turn my weapon on, huh? I've heard good things about that. Actually, hold on. Let's just go ahead and switch. I'm not playing this game. Just doesn't matter. Don't care. Yeah, see? Relic right there. Done. Leave. That was hard. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at that relic too while we're at it, so then we can see what we're working with. Hopefully it's got... Right now we're hoping it has weapon levels on it, let's be honest. The fact that we can equip another relic would be good. Come on. There you go. Okay. First of all, let's go ahead and go in here. I haven't seen that one yet, so I don't want to lock it out yet. Whoop, I don't... Well, yeah, we can auto-destroy it. That's fine. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to help any weapon stuff. I mean, shadow levels, okay. So let's see here. 80.50. So that's probably good enough. It's probably good enough. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely usable for a shadow build. Absolutely. Because better than that. 8.50, so it's right on board with this. Actually, be better because it's also got shadow damage. So it'll be in between these two. It's usable for a shadow build, for sure. For sure. I still don't think it's going to be enough to make shadows better. I really don't. But it'll definitely have to get leveled. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. There's no reason why you shouldn't get it anyways. Like, come on. Get all relics. Actually, let's see what that weapon is, too. Oh my god, can you stack my weapons already? Jesus. I don't even know what the... Let's see what the name of it is.
Order Saber, if I remember right.
Scythe. It's not Saber, it's Scythe, buddy. Close, though. That ain't gonna cut it. Yeah, that's crap. That's crap. That's just a mixed pile of garbage. So that weapon's not going to be any kind of goodness. Oh. Yeah, so I think that's pretty much it. As sad as this is. Like, that done. It's pretty much done, whatever. Oh, we gotta do the gacha system. We're probably good on that too, actually. Let's see, where are you? There you are. You lay it down too long? Ah, you're good, D. There's not much to it, to be honest with you. I mean, the new relic that comes from the dungeon is shadow damage and shadow levels. It's good for shadow levels. Like, it definitely fits into a shadow build. But that's about it. There's not much. There really isn't much. Kind of lagging there a little bit. Black bulls. I thought it said black balls. I was like, what? What? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, jeez, I'm here. Right, 15 minutes to complete? Yeah, sounds about right. D, also, there's an extra relic slot and more shadows, too, by the way. For the guild buffs. So I snagged them. Yep. Yeah, I went ahead and grabbed them. So we got 10 relics now and I think 15 shadows from it. So I think we actually get 2 more shadows then. I think it was at 13, so now it's at 15. So yeah, we got 2 shadows and 1 relic. I think is what the thing was. I'll have to look after, just to make sure. Done. Well, we get a little more weapon damage. Let's see here. Just to make sure. Shells left. Yeah, so that flat out is just better for both. Okay. So yeah. Like, see, this is why I always look at the update log, guys. It's the best way to do it. So then you can just get in here and look at stuff. To be honest with you, I don't even know if I'm going to even do an update on this stuff. Like, there's not really shit to talk about. I mean, you got a new gacha. The new relic from the dungeon. And that's it. Like, and we got some storage, I guess. Like, yeah, shadow slots 15, relic slots 10. Shadow boost and weapon boost. Coin and gem upgrades. Then we're looking at skin bundles. Hey, Google, can you help me with Infinite Castle? Yeah. I'm not Google, and I'm not helping. But thanks for asking. You know what? If you wanted help with Infinite Castle, you should have been here the, like... What is it, like 7 hours I was doing it before? Look at your donations. Yeah, I bet you it's pretty bonkers, you crazy man. Jesus.
It has to go outside of the thingy to fit.
You're crazy, D. You're just crazy. Just crazy. I just pumping it right up. He's like, everybody get out my way. Hold my beer. I got this. Like, oh, man. I got you, but like I said, like, I would have helped earlier, but now with the update, like, I'm doing update stuff. Like, that's what I'm going to be doing. Like, there's no point in showing irrelevant content that has nothing to do with the update. Like, people don't care about that. At least not right now. Alright, so the gacha's done. I still don't think that shadows are going to be enough. Real question is, we're going to have to add some more relics, too. So now we got to add another relic to this build, by the way. Let's see here. I mean, like I said, if it was earlier, like, I had no problem with that. Because I've been running Infinite Castle for like 7 hours today and 6 hours yesterday. That's all I was doing for the last 2 days. Like, it's just bad timing. I don't know what to tell you. Because, I mean, there's nothing else with weapon levels on it. So, that means we got to revert to weapon damage. Which means, yes, we'll be going to... I would assume it's this one now. The Solwick candle. DHAG was what it was showing there for a sec, but then it went all stupid. It's like, no. I don't stream tomorrow. I don't stream again now until Friday. Or no, Monday. I stream again on Monday. Yeah, D does farm like a madman. Yeah, so QAG. Whatever. It really didn't go up much, to be honest with you. It didn't. You're like, how do we still not have GRs that we can craft? Like, tell me that one. Right? Let's see. Where is that dude? There you are. You see, I don't have MR Plus on here, so yeah, you can't craft iron. Yeah, it's not kind of. It's pretty trash. Like, let's be honest. It felt like 10 minutes and we're done. At what hour? I don't know what you're talking about. At what hour? Oh, when I start stream, I start at 9 a.m. Eastern. Will be the next time I stream. 9 a.m. Eastern on Monday. That'll be the next time I stream. There's not much to this update. Like, there really isn't. I was kind of surprised. Like, I'm done already. Like, island and stuff, done. New gacha, done. All that stuff is pointless. Nobody cares. I mean, I could do the storage things, I guess. Stuff for the guild is done. Ooh, skins, who cares? So yeah, done. Like, there's not much to it. Just not a lot. I don't know what else to say. Like, they clearly didn't have a lot. Like, how long do they think these quests were going to take? Like, 2 seconds? Oh, yeah, the storage. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, watch how much the storage costs now for some of this stuff. Like, it's getting to the point to where the core one isn't even worth it anymore. Like, why cost me 400 cores? Like, holy crap. 400 cores. Like, you know how much I can get done with 400 cores? It's not even adding a lot. Like 3.5, who cares? Right? Like, sure. Even though I feel bad about even clicking it. This one's just pointless, let's be honest. Yeah, like 400 cores, though, to get 350 extra slots, right? Like, now, if you guys want, I'll show you what the max is now. So if you want to save yourself the pain. Alright, so we're up to 4.41, which is practically what it was. 3.63. That didn't even go up for crap. It was like 3.1 or something. Like, that's lame. 5.39. Like, that was the old max. It didn't even go up 1,000. Like, come on. Look at this. 5.88 from 5.39. I'm from the United States. That's why I said Eastern time. So it gives you the time zone that way. This one went up. Like, come on. Right, that's funny. 63.7. Like, I keep saying that dust needs to be 100k. Like, legendary dust needs to be over 100k. Like, come on. Like, what is this crap? It's so stupid. Like, and like I said, the cores, you're almost better off not even to upgrade it. Like, 400 cores. Legendary cores, no joke. The only reason I did it is because I was almost maxed out on cores. But, like, to the normal people who are trying to do this grind, like, they're not leveling this up. Yeah, the one's 24k. Yeah, nice. 24k and you need 20. Yeah. Like, you can't even do it. I haven't even bought the other one because what's the point? They need to stop with the little tiny bits of upgrades for the storage and stuff. Like, give us some big upgrades. It doesn't feel good at all. It feels terrible, especially when you spend 400 legendary cores. Like, I know I don't really care too much about 400 legendary cores, but come on. 400 legendary cores to go up, like, maybe 500 more you can hold. Like, are you kidding me? Hey, what's up, Torben? How you doing? Yeah, it's just, it doesn't feel good. At all. So, yeah, I mean, that's it. Like, there's one relic. Make sure to level up your one relic. You live in Germany? Okay. So make sure to level up your one relic. Like, where is this thing? There it is. Level up your one relic. And for shadow builds, guys, it is worth leveling up, by the way. It's 80.50, so it is worth leveling up. Let's see here. I guess I can kind of do a comparison. I don't know why that kind of like glitches out for a sec, but that's okay. Seems like it goes up to about 2. Actually, should go over that. Give it a sec. So yeah, we're looking maybe like 3 top end. 2.5, 3 QAG. Alright, let's see what we're getting on a shadow build now. Although, I mean, I don't have all the shadows, so this is going to be kind of a somewhat like educated guess type of thing. I do have to add a relic. So let's go ahead and put shadow levels. Oh shoot, I didn't even put this one in. Okay. We need you. So that gives the extra, and now we can eliminate one of these. Well, obvious which one that one's going to be. Bye. And you. I mean, obviously this is a little rough because I don't have this, like, done. But I don't think shadows are competing. Why are we just not working? Okay, I can't even click on nothing. Great. Love this game. I love it when it does that. Because all you can do is exit out and come back. Love it. Let's move our shoes out the way real quick, buddy, for mom. Okay. Oh, I see D. Oh, sorry, D. I need to get on this thing. I don't want to stop you from getting your stuff. Oh, I see the World Quest thing. It's dumb. Okay. All right, so let's see here. Okay. So we're looking at what? 6, 12, 18, 23. So yeah, I mean, it's not going to be a huge difference. Only 2 more shadows. So yeah, that's what I thought it was. Like, because I know somebody's going to want to argue with me, and I gotta redo this anyways. Let's just do this for the sake of argument. Okay? Good, because I know somebody's going to want to see. And then just literally dump the rest. It's not all of you people who just keep going over the shadow bit. There you go. Like, this is what we're getting for shadow damage. NOTG. We're absolutely destroying it with a weapon. Just so you know. Like, it's not even close. We're probably beating it without even having to put anything into weapon damage. Let's be honest. Let's just double check this here. Well, I'm going to go ahead and save this too. Yep, later. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. See? It's already cooking way more and I don't even have points into weapon yet. Like, that's my point, see? Like, that's my point. Not to mention, I also have to, I don't think I saved, yeah, I didn't save with Soul Wick being equipped. So yeah, it's still not even close. Like I said, that's what it was going to be, guys. And you know we're not going to be able to do, we're not going to be able to do Ultra yet, come on. Like, I said it, guys. That's not even close to the damage, let's be honest. Let's go ahead and fix this now. Like I said, I'll waste some points for the sake of knowing, right? Alright, let's go ahead and max this. Nope. Bam. Alright, I'm going to do 450 this time, because I was too fast before. I know I want to make this adjustment. But that's the crazy part. Like, 1325 in Shadow Reach. How freaking hilarious is that, huh? So yeah, see, so we took it to literally the next tier to the QAG. That's my point. So like, see, it's not even close. It's way more. It's way more. So there you go, guys. Easy enough. We're not doing much different for damage, though. So this update really didn't do anything for us. Like, we barely even got anything. If you're wondering what this update did for, like, all the weapon users... It gave you 130% weapon damage. That's what this update did. And then, like... It also gave us 805% more weapon damage. That's literally all we got for the best build that was around. Literally those two things. That's it. That's all we got. So. So yeah. That's why I'm barely doing above what I was before. And because I know we're going to get a ton of people, they're going to be like, oh my god, can we do Ultra now? No. Like, let's go do it just to show people, look, this is why you can't do it with even 6 people. There's no wait. I'm not finishing this. Do you not understand that? There's no wait. Can I show you my talents? Sure. For weapon build, it's called Get the Relic Master at 300. Get Relic 2 at 825. Everything else is weapon. It's very, very simple. That's it. It's a very simplistic thing. That's for weapon damage. Like, doesn't get much easier than that. I said too earlier, I said if they don't give us, if the relic from the dungeon doesn't give us weapon levels, we're not gaining crap. That's what I said. Like, I totally said it. And you know what? It didn't have it on it, and we didn't gain crap. I started to slow down before like 77. Or around 76, yeah. So, we're pretty much doing and slowing down exactly in the same place. Like, this is my point, guys. We still got a good 12 solid levels. We've got to be able to just, like, pound through before you can even blood weapons. So, once again, Ultra still not able to be done, like I said. Like, come on, guys. Still not able to be done. Like, it was nice that the ability kicked in there. But, I mean, you're just not going to have that kicking in all the time like that. Like, this damage is just ridiculous. UQAG. Like, now we're... It feels like now our numbers are just getting into made up stuff. Like, just put scientific notation already. Say, like, it's not happening. So yeah, unless they drastically change something on Sunday, yeah, Ultra's not getting done. I'm pretty sure they're not going to add enough even on Sunday to make it to where we can do Ultra. So yeah, that was a very lackluster update. And what is with this spawn point, by the way? Why is this the spawn point, right? Whoever thought of this, you need to fire them. Because, like, how garbage is this view right here, right? Who does this? Like, that is such a ugly look. Like, why would you do that? Like, let's put you face first right into it. Alright, what's this world quest thing? Let's see. We might as well check that stupid thing out. Oh my god, look, I get tokens and I get, like, who cares? Defeat enemies, defeat brutes. So dumb. So dumb. Is their new brilliant idea? I mean, I'll give them props. It's going to take 2 seconds to get it done. But, like, come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? I do like the look of the island, though. I hate that spawn point. Like, all it shows is, like, a extreme close-up of a rock. Like, who thought of that? It looks so terrible. Oh, I didn't even notice. See, I was done already and I didn't even notice. Didn't even care. Okay. You don't even give me tickets. Like, what are we doing? EXP 9.50. Like, 85. Even the basic dungeon is more. And it doesn't give battle XP, so that's not gonna help. Like, I'm sorry, but these world dungeons are crap. Like, what are they thinking? They're just not good. Oh man, update done, I guess. Yeah. All I can say about the update is I have 400 less legendary shards now. Plus whatever I used to upgrade that relic. Yuck. Get 2.45, like, sucks. I mean, I don't know why they changed the look of the dust one. I mean, sure. Sure. Like, it didn't need to be done, but sure. Okay. Makes you guys feel better. Why not? I could care less. They were fine before, but I mean, they kind of look okay. They look adorable. I didn't know they could be adorable. Yeah, it is a bad update. Like, I'm done already. I was done probably, what, 10 minutes into it?
Right.
If even that. There's just nothing to do. Like, we all know with a new island, there's usually not much. Let's be honest. But, like, even the dungeon relic wasn't even... If the dungeon relic would have had weapon levels on it, it would have been a little bit better. Because then maybe you could have climbed a little bit higher up in Infernal Castle so you could at least level up your weapon a little bit. Like, I think that would have been something. But the fact that it was shadow levels and shadow damage on the relic, like, it's not... I clearly showed it doesn't make shadow builds even close to better. Like, weapon's still way ahead. The gacha, okay, the gacha's nice. Like, it's not a bad gacha, but... It's one gacha, who cares? Like, really. The world quest, they're just stupid. I mean, it's a good source of XP. If you're not max leveled out, like, it's okay. It's okay. It's a free quest, right? I mean, it's okay. I don't think it's great, but I think it's fine. I mean, the extra relic in the shadow slot's good. But once again... The problem is, with even the extra relic slot, is the fact that right now weapon damage is the best around. And giving us one more relic slot just gives us weapon damage. It doesn't cut it. We already had one with weapon damage. Like, it doesn't cut it. We need 2 more relics, really, that have weapon levels on them. Because these are just, they're obsolete. They just don't add that much. And if we look at what I'm doing, let's see here. Let me go ahead and turn on my weapon here. So we can kind of see what we're getting out of this, okay? Let's give it a sec. We'll let it kind of fix itself here first. 2.5, 2.6. Okay, it's probably more like around 2. Okay, go ahead and unequip this. I don't know about you guys, but I really didn't notice much of a difference. I mean, obviously that doesn't count use the ability. But there's not a huge difference, as you can tell. It's not that big. Well, that's on you. You should sleep. No game is worth skipping sleeping for. Come on. That's on you. But if you skip because of it, it wasn't worth it. It definitely wasn't worth it. Let me see what this one is real quick. Oh, wrong one. No, wrong. Which one was it? No. Oh, yeah, it was from Infernal. That's what it was. Well. $724 isn't going to cut it. Nope. Never mind. Yeah. That's a big disappointment. This is probably, to be honest, in the whole time I've played this game, it's probably one of the worst updates there's been. Like, as far as, like, content-wise. There's just not much. I mean, I was done with it in like 10-15 minutes, if that. Okay, well, update done. Yeah, to be honest with you guys, I'm probably not going to make a video on this. I don't see a point. Like, I'm going to do an update saying, oh, there's a gotcha and there's a relic and video over. Done. Like, that's the video. It's literally all there is. One relic, one gotcha. Call it a day. Like, the upgrades, they need to start fixing these upgrades too. These storage upgrades, they're just too expensive. Like 400 cores to be able to get 350 more. So it cost me 400 cores to be able to hold 350 more. Like, how does that make any sense? It was probably more like about 400 or 500 at most that you could hold overall between all your buffs. That's not much. Like, those storages still suck. Alright, well, I guess that kind of puts the end of that, doesn't it? Alright, so I guess I'm going to call it there, guys. I mean, there's no point in stream. Like, there's nothing left. So, but I'll be back again on Monday, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern. So yeah, good luck with your 2 seconds worth of update. Hopefully we get something on Sunday. We'll see. But, alright. Later, guys. Have a good one, guys.